Do you like BMX?
I like BMX.
Well, so do we.
Welcome to Full Tilt Bike Co., where we're a collective of young racers working to build the largest selection of BMX race products. But we're not your typical mail-to-order store. So make sure you check out the Full Tilt Bike Co. YouTube channel, where we do product spotlights, bike builds, and give out BMX racing tips and tricks.
Join the community and see what the new age of BMX product sales looks like. Bleh.
Dig my hands deep down in the dirt. Take a walk along the street if I'm feeling dessert. All of this convenience just doesn't work for me. I wanna play with fire, let me get hurt. Can we take it back to 95? Before we had this drama in our lives, just staring at the screen every day and night. I miss the rush of living in real life. Go get your DeLorean.
USA BMX, where everyone rides.
Do you like BMX?
I like BMX.
Well, so do we.
Welcome to Full Tilt Bike Co., where we're a collective of young racers working to build the largest selection of BMX race products. But we're not your typical mail-to-order store. So make sure you check out the Full Tilt Bike Co. YouTube channel, where we do product spotlights, bike builds, and give out BMX racing tips and tricks.
Join the community and see what the new age of BMX product sales looks like. Bleh.
Dig my hands deep down in the dirt. Take a walk along the street if I'm feeling dessert. All of this convenience just doesn't work for me. I wanna play with fire, let me get hurt. Can we take it back to 95? Before we had this drama in our lives, just staring at the screen every day and night. I miss the rush of living in real life. Go get your DeLorean.
USA BMX, where everyone rides.
Bring them back. KG out, here we go, after whole shot.
like BMX?
I like BMX.
Well, so do we.
Welcome to Full Tilt Bike Co., where we're a collective of young racers working to build the largest selection of BMX race products. But we're not your typical mail-to-order store. So make sure you check out the Full Tilt Bike Co. YouTube channel, where we do product spotlights, bike builds, and give out BMX racing tips and tricks.
Join the community and see what the new age of BMX product sales looks like. Bleh.
Caitlin Cole, and here we go with day number 2. Gates down and they're off, heading down the front straightaway, looking like got Landon Buren off to an early lead. Yep. I'll tell you what, when you got that kind of speed, that's where you're going to be. Heading down into the second turn, Landon Buren got this on lock right now with Thompson in that 2 spot. Got the 4 bike of, that's Kate Thompson in your 3. So it's going to be Landon Buren, Addison Thompson, Kate Thompson, and Danica Appenzeller. In rack number 1, female Pro-Am opens. More female Pro-Am opens. Locked and loaded again. Got Savannah Stokes, Chase Buren, Kara Bostad, Soraya Shanaden, and Kate Sifford. And they're off, racing hard and fast down into turn number 1. Well, Sifford holding down that 2 spot. She had the fast line. We got the 4 bike. Savannah Stokes out on top, coming into turn number 2. That's Stokes out of front. Sifford in your 2 spot. God, Kara Bostad in your 3. Coming on into the last turn. It's going to be Stokes, Sifford, Bostad, Shanadette, and Buren. No, here we go. 14 over Pro-Am opens up in the gate. Somebody didn't set their alarm this morning. We'll figure out who that is. We got Ryder Santos, Jacob Trujillo, Bryce Sabisky, Alan Hudson, and Cole Bradshaw. Gate is down, and there goes Hudson. He got the pop coming into turn number 1. Woo! Coming with Ryder Santos going with him. Heading down towards turn number 2. It is Hudson Santos. Bringing it into the 3rd straightaway. Nothing going on there with Hudson. No, he's out in front. He's got this one on lock. It'll be Hudson Santos, Bradshaw, and Sabisky. Oh, man. Warming up here on this Vegas morning. Yeah, summertime here in Las Vegas. Love it. All right, here we go. 14 and over Pro-Am open. Second rack. Got Mateo Pigo, Austin Peebles, got Canyon Smith, and Gustavo Jose Vicuña Nieto. And here we go. And working our way down the front straightaway, Peebles, he's got the early lead. Yepper, and he's going to hold on to that. And as he heads out of turn number 1, Peebles getting it done in a 1. He heads on into turn number 2. Canyon Smith holding down that 2 spot. Pigo in your 3. Into the last turn, it's going to be Peebles, Smith, Pigo, and Yeto. 14 and over Pro-Am Opens, man. They came out here to play. All right, here we go. Moto number 9, 6 and under mixed open. Got Callaway Castillo, Penelope, pit stop, Vengoecchia. Got Tough Flores, Jonathan On, and Lincoln, Man in Black. 2 riders going on into the main event. Looks like Vengoecchia out in front, out of Colts Neck, New Jersey, charging hard down that third straightaway with the 37 bike. Lincoln, Man in Black, Darling in that 2 spot. That's going to be Vengoecchia and Darling transferring out of Moto number 9, 6 and under mixed open. 10, your moto number, more 6 and under mixed open. Got Hill, McDaniels, Gobb, Banfield, and Gilbert. Rumus for Tumas. They're going straight to the main event. We got 10 riders in this class today. They head on down that third straightaway towards the last turn. Out on top of this one is going to be the 162 bike of Abraham Hill. Abraham Hill of Caden Wrecking Ball Banfield. Moving on out of moto number 10, 6 and under mixed open. By the way, I know you're wondering, 130 days left till Christmas. Get the shopping going. Get on up there to the mezzanine level. You can get a lot of the shopping done up there with our vendors. All right, we got Schroeder, Mulligan, Johnson, Torres, Whitehead, and Tupper. I can't believe it's only 130 days. I can feel the nip in the air out there. Nathan Mulligan. Yeah, I think it's only down to 102 today. Nathan Mulligan going to get in there for a transfer with the 1 bike of Rocket. Ryland Schroeder out of moto number 11. 12's your motor number, 7-8 mixed open. Got Clough, Napolitano, Flores, Givens, and Albano. Got my 10 bike. That's going to be Lou Napolitano out in front. It looks like Albano in that 2 spot, so it's going to be Napolitano and Albano transferring out. Moto number 12, 7-8 mixed open. 13's your moto number. 9-10 mixed open your class. Flores, Lou, Sessa, Haas, Smith, Noyola, and Safford. Taking 2. Going to be your 1 bike. That's going to be Remy, the Rockstar Sessa, and the 30 bike of Isabella Killa Smith out of moto number 13, 9-10 mixed open. Oop. Moto number 14, more 9-10 mixed open. Regina, Ireland. Oh, Ruru out there racing. Got Tashima, Costa, Salemi, Wicker, and Fallon. Real Sarpat Salemi out in front. It's going to be Salemi in their race transfer with the 879 bike. CW Wicker. Out of moto number 14, 9-10 mixed open. Fifteen's a moto number, 11-12 mixed open your class. 2 riders going to semi-main event. Got Kanowitz, Vescuso, Izuka, Saba, and Wallace. Going to be your 1 bike. Got Ray Wallace out in front out of Roanoke, Texas. Well, I think there's one of those in Virginia, too, or something in there. I don't know. Vescuso in that 2 spot, though. It's going to be Ray Wallace transferring out with the bike of Princess Hulk Vescuso, Your Majesty. Out of moto number 15, 11-12 mixed open. I just didn't see the green there. Oops-a-doodle. All right, moto number 16, 11-12 mixed open. Got Jones, Reyes, King, Hill, and Lamelli. Oh, remember, if you have problems on the gate, put your front wheel over the gate. Yepper, very important. 8 bike, Zodog, Lamelli out in front with the 2 bike of Alicat Jones in the 2 spot. It's going to be Lamelli and Jones with your transfers out of moto number 16. 17's your moto number, more 11-12 mixed open. Got Turner, Gwynn, Giglio, Barnes, and McReynolds. Let's see. Off to the early lead. The inside rider might be Epic Burns. I don't know. That might be world famous. Yeah, that looks like that's who it is coming on into turn number 2. It's going to be your end bike. Zo Boogie Barnes on the front 6 bike. McReynolds in the 2 spot. World famous, where are you at? I had you out there. All right, Barnes and McReynolds transferring. Out of moto number 17, 11-12 mixed open. 18's your moto number, 13-14 mixed open. Dominic Rivera, Olivia Too Much Alvarez, Dillian Italian Stallion Dome, Harper Golden Girl Viscuso, Stevie Welty, and Samuel Hill. All right, moving on into the Supercross Pro Max turn. Out in front's going to be your 81 bike. That's Samuel Hill. Samuel Hill out of Oakland, California. Hey, that football team is playing over there. They used to be right by your house. Oh, yeah, in Dillon Dome. With Samuel Hill moving on out of Moto 18, 13-14 mixed open. You don't miss them, do you? 19's your moto number, 13-14 mixed open your class. Beatty, Aaron Engler, Wilson, Garcia, and Orsi. That's going to be your National 20. Even a Fast Cap Beatty, the Cheetah, coming on into the last turn. Fast Cap Beatty in there for transfer, or the one bike of Ab Muscle Engler out of moto number 19, 13-14 mixed open. I'll tell you what, though. I stepped on a cat's tail, and I seen it go probably faster than a Cheetah. 20's your moto, not on purpose. Jeez. I got Denton, Phillips, Colvord, Moore, Prudente, and Lloyd. Got the 8 bikes. A&R Denton transferring with the Gold Cup 1 of Wrigley. Lloyd out of moto number 20, 13-14 mixed open. We've got about 80 cats on your farm, and they like to hang out right by the door as you come out. Yeah, they're going to get stepped on. They don't know to move. All right, Morgan, Smith, Dotson, Sarabia, Morgan again. Tierra, hey girl, again out in front. She's going to get there for transfer. With Peyton Purple Pickle with the flying 2-2 Sarabia out of moto number 21, 15-16 mixed. 22 is your moto number, more 15-16 mixed open. Singleton, Fleming, Neefus, Willette, and Brown. H in the gold 3. Shastacola, Willette out in front. Dean Brown in 2. That'll be Willette and Brown transferring out of moto number 22, 15-16 mixed open. 23 is your moto number, 17-20 mixed open. Got Viet, James, Kopp, Gagliano, and Ford. Oh, look at that. Joey G just pulls into the lead with Pixie Stick James in that 2 spot. Joey G going to get there for a transfer with the 21 bike of Sorrell. Pixie Stick James out of moto number 23, 17-20 mixed open. 24 is your moto number, 31 and over mixed open. Morgan, Bacosa, Green, Whiteck, and Butler. Let's see. I got Garrett Whiteck out in front. Slade the Grenade Morgan in the 2 spot. Whiteck Morgan moving on out of moto 24. 25, more 31 and over mixed open. Mellinson, Leam, Benhart, and Clough. Taking 2. It's going to be a combined rack next time around. All right, out on top, 47 bike. Gary Benhart on point with the 69 bike. Scott Mellinson in that 2 spot. That'll be Benhart and Mellinson with your transfers out of moto number 25. 31 and over, mixed open. 26 your moto number, 6 and under, opens your class. Gibson, Mellinson, Jordan, Abbott, Villalobos, Trujillo, and Lucas. No, I want to thank our national sponsors. It's 2025 racing season. Send it, Box, Fly Racing, Loco Canopies, ProMax, Stasic, KMC, Supercross, Tangent, Answer, and G-Shock. Thank you very much for making this year what it's going to be and what it already is. 24 bike Mellinson out there on top, going to get in there. 35 bike Lucas, the 99, and the 116. Abbott and Gibson. Out of moto 26, 6 and under open. 27 is your moto number, 7-8 open. King, Bailey, Norris, Woldridge, Vescuso, Culverson, and Hoo-Ha. Taking 2, the Rock 1 bike, Asher King out of Carlisle, Iowa for Factory Citadel LSG. Coming on back to the line, Asher King going to transfer with your 12 bike. Sawyer, the Ninja Hoo-Ha out of moto number 27. Wow, the monster trucks live are going to be around here. They going to fit them in here? Wow. All right, moto number 28, more 7-8 open. Chen, Kurth, Kimura, McDaniels, Fowler, and Sikowski. Oh, let's see what we got here. There's that 16 bike. Yep, Nino Kimura. Oh, foot down. Yeah. Oh, El Tiburon Fowler, man, had his foot down there in turn 2. Nino Kimura moving on with Jax Fowler out of moto number 28, 7-8 open. Yeah, a little old school racing there. Back before berms. All right, moto number 29, 9-10 open. Graham, Dansell, Ruck, Tresick, and Hicks. Mag 8 bike, Ripon River Tresick out in front. Maybe one of those Indoor concrete races. Yeah, Tresico transfer with Nag 4. Wild West Hicks out of moto number 29. 30's your moto number. More 910 opens. Hendrickson, Carrera, Rick, Napolitano, and Antonio. That's going to be the Gold Cup 2 in the 18. So it's going to be Joe's the little Chino Antonio out in front. So Antonio going to transfer. Looks like, the 18 bike of Audie the Bandit. Rick stole that one there. Moto number 30, 910 open. 31's the moto number, 910 open. You had the mask on and everything. I got Perez, Rizikowski, Killian Newey, Barrett, and Briggs. Christian the Piston, Killian Newey going to transfer with the 7 bike. Hudson, Hollywood, Briggs out of moto 31, 910 open. 32's the moto number, more 910 open. Got Farwell, Blake, Ream, Gutierrez, and Schumann. Taking 2 riders to a semi-main event. Lincoln Laser So Schumann, he's out on top. It'll be Lincoln Laser So Schumann and the 15. Blazing Blake Ream going to the half show. And moto number 32, 910 open. 33's your moto number, 11-12 open. Getting them up there in the gate. 2 riders going to the semi-main. 3 racks. Man, Lumberjack Nationals coming up here in a week. Up at Columbia Basin BMX in Richland, Washington, hosting that starting August 22nd. If you haven't been up to that track, I'll tell you what, beautiful place up there, right along the Columbia River. The Columbia River, just amazing river drainage. I'll tell you what, I've never seen a river as big as that. And I'm from Pittsburgh, the city with 3 rivers in it. '33's your moto number, 11-12 open. Logan L-Dog, Mizala, Connor Boyer, got Michael Vargas, Trenton Paxman, got Drexel Michelson, Joshua Vega, and Ryder the Machine Johnson. 2 riders going to the half show. One of them going to get there a little faster than the rest of them. That's your National 5 bike. Pac-Man out in front. Oh, dropped a couple over there. All right, that's it for the day. No more dropping. All right, 19 bike. So it's Paxman and Johnson moving on out of moto number 33, 11-12 open. All right, one of them back on his feet, rolling off. The other one, same thing. There we go. Hit the deck. They're back up and going. We'll take that as a win. Moto number 34, more 11-12 open. Fisher, Davies, Brashears, Collingwood, Thompson, Dobson, and Hackett. Happy National Bratwurst Day. It's National Bratwurst Day today. If you are having bratwurst this evening, I guess you're going to celebrate it. Well, I love bratwurst, too. The German restaurant around here has bratwurst. Pierce Collingwood out in front with 10 by Cooper Dobson in that 2 spot. It's going to be Pierce Collingwood and Cooper Dobson with your transfers out of moto number 34. 35's the moto number, more 11-12 open. Got Emerson, E.O. Olsen, got Johnny Orsi, Gnarly Charlie Noya, Cash Money Old Ace, Maddox Little Girl McGonigal, and Leo Aarons. F-bike out in front. F stands for fast. Johnny Orsi, well, he's the fastest one of all, so he got the right letter on there. That'll be Johnny Orsi and Charlie Noyola. Another Charlie. Wow. 5 open. 36 your moto number, 13-14 open. I got Walker, White, Peterson, Munyon, Romero, and Liveman. We're taking 2 to the half show. Jet Walker out in front. It'll be Jet Walker. After burning his way in there with Kalen White out of moto number 36. 37's a moto number, more 13-14 open. Fisher, Morris, Miller, Camillo, and Hankey. Taking 2, first place getting gone there. Your 10 bike, William Headhunter Morris out on top. Going to be Headhunter Morris in there for a transfer with the 389 bike. Toki Camillo out of moto number 37. 38's a moto number, more 13-14 opens. I got Covord, Firos, Erickson, Pardee, and Villa. Well, taking it to the sky, lucky number 13. Oh, that's the H bike. Chase Sea-Dog Erickson out in front. Ryder Pardee in the 2 spot. That will be Erickson and Pardee transferring. In moto number 38, 13-14. That didn't sound good. Wow. Somebody put a rock in your spokes. All right, moto 39, 13-14 open. Walker, Cutler, Smith, Christian Ole, taking 2. Nag 17, Nag 1. Nick Dog Walker. Kyson Super B. Kristen out of moto number 39, 13-14 open. They're going to the half show. Hey, it's filling up in here. Good to see you all this morning. Moto number 40, 15-16 open. Hill, Garcia, Lynn, Larson, Ratzoff, and Monroe. Man, love hearing the noise, man. That's what I love about these indoor races. Got the E. Oh, 6 bike getting swinging in there underneath. Wow, Ratzliff out. The Honey Badger moved back to that 2 spot. Noah Ratzliff and Dakota Lynn going into the semi-main event, moto number 40. Wow. 41's the moto number, 15-16 open. Pilgrim, Vescuso, Eccles, King, Murphy, and Albano. Hudson, the Hornet Murphy out in front. Pilgrim in that 2 spot. It's going to be Hudson, the Hornet Murphy, and Flying Brian Pilgrim out of moto number 41, 15-16 open. Try to take out my toes. Moto number 42, more 15-16 open. Turner, Contes, Sainz, Darnell, Farwell, and Renfro. Okay, by Basil, the Greek Contes out in front. He's got this in lock as he comes on back to the line. It'll be Contes and Darnell. In moto number 42, 15-16 open. 43 is the moto number. 16 open, 2 right into the half show. Got Therian, Gonzalez, Dunnigan, Sutton, Barney, and Hollis. Leo Therian's on top. Leo Therian in there for 1. Transfer and the 20 bike. Cruz Gonzalez the other in moto number 43, 15 open. 44 is your moto number, 17-20 open. Got Lowe, Franson, Mays, Hill, Ortiz, Bradbeer, and Sweatman. 2 riders going straight to him. Oh, dropped one off the side over there. The fly bike of Superman Bradbeer out on top. That's going to be Bradbeer transferring with 346 bike of Joshua Lowe out of moto 44, 17-20 open. Wow. All right. Got himself out of the dirt. He's going to finish it off rubber side down. I said, let's just not do that again. You all right there? I'll take that as a yes. All right, Moto 45, 17-20 open. Daring Scott, Reeder, Usher, Markley, and Collingwood. Taking 2. My lucky number 13 out in front. That's going to be Dylan Reeder. Dylan Reeder, man, he had a big day yesterday. Dylan Reeder in there for a transfer with Evan Markley. Out of Moto number 45, 17-20 open. Dylan, you up there watching? Yeah, I knew you were up there watching. I could see you. Yeah. Get on up there. Now he's ready to attend over to Racewear, so you can get on over there and get your event T-shirts. All right, got Louis Kaminsky out on top. It's going to be Louis up 79 and the 93. Louis Kaminsky and Quick Nick Steinmetz out of Moto 46, 21-25 open. Hey, Lewis, you got the wrong number on. You got supposed to have a 79 on there. All right, 47, 31 and over open. Got, wow, Jason Cheeseburger Morris and Tim Knapp out of Moto 47, 31 and over open. 2 of those riders going to the main event for lane choice transfer 1 and 2. Gates down on moto number 48. Our 8 and under girl cruiser class. Got Ami, Johnson, Lipper, Givada, Mickelson, Moe, and Dempsey. 3 going for lane choices. 1, 2, and 3 in the main event. Annabelle Dempsey out on top. Coming on down towards turn number 2. The Supercross Pro Max turn. That's Annabelle Dempsey out on top. Nag 8 and the 7. Got Bristol Pissalmi in that 2 spot. Got Givada in your 3. So it's going to be Dempsey, Ami, Givada. 1, 2, and 3 lane choices. Oh. She got a crown on, Your Majesty. Got to honor the royalty right there. I don't want to bow, though, because I might not be able to get back up. Jeez. I ain't getting no younger. All right, moto number 49, I'd take Girl Cruiser, Burrow, Helmer, Nahinke, Swissman, Malcolm, and Schweigert. Make sure you get up there and check out our vendors up on Vendor Row. Racewear got the event T-shirts for this 2025 Las Vegas Nationals. Great looking T-shirts. Make sure you grab 1, 2, 10 of them. Get on out there. They make great Christmas presents with only 130 days left till Christmas. I'm telling you, my shopping's done. All right, I got penalty to Peanut Malcolm out in front into the last turn. It's going to be Malcolm in there for a transfer with the Gold Cup 2 bike. Dr. Jordan Henke out of moto number 49. 50 is your motor number. More 910 Girl Cruiser. Got Seifert, Dempsey, Reyna, Groenbach, and Rubio. Yeah, taking Tubio straight to the main event. Let's see. Out on top looks like Mighty Mia Reyna leading the way with the 21 bike. Jesse Groenbach in that 2 spot. It's going to be Mighty Mia Reyna and Jesse Groenbach transferring out of motor number 50. 910 Girls. Good. Bowser. 51's the motor number. 11-12 Girl Cruisers. Your class McCain, Priest, Strain, and Stokes. World 4 taking is on. World 4 man-to-man and Priest out in front. She's going to get there for transfer with the NAG 10. Sophia Mayhem McCain out of motor 51. 11-12 Girl Cruiser. Roy Strain gave me his button yesterday. Champions don't coast. Yeah, you know how I feel about pump races. All right, Moto 52, 13-14 Girl Cruisers. Got the Rock 1 bike, Jim and JT Tolson, and Hope Novato moving on out of Moto 52. 53 is the moto number. More 13-14 Girl Cruiser. Bernard, Moore, Beatty, Kettle, and Priest. Oh, dropped one off the side. Got the 1 bike of Alexa Avalanche Priest out in front. With Chloe Kettle in that 2 spot, it's going to be Alexa Avalanche Priest and Chloe Kettle grabbing up those transfer spots in Moto 53. 13-14 Girl Cruiser. Yeah, dropped one off the side. Oh, she's getting back up. There we go. She just locked into the bike. There we go. Going to finish it off Riverside Town, too. I'm just a little dirty. Just a little dirty. That's all it is. Yeah, the fast cat right there. Oh, man, got caught by... Huh. Was she smiling? Are you kidding me? Oh, gosh. Yeah, watch out for her in round 2. All right, 54 is the moto number. 15-16 Girl Cruiser. 2 to the main. Huffman, Brown, Ryder, Fleming, and Shaw. I got 10 in the bomb. Huffman out in front. Mercer Missile Brown in that 2 spot. It's going to be Huffman and Brown. Put your transfers out of Moto 54. 15-16 Girls Cruiser. 55 is the moto number. 17-20 Women Cruiser. Palmer, Walking Horse, Shanna Dead, Hill, Anderson, Barrett, and Ontiveros. 77 bike. Got Palmer out on top. Going to be Palmer in there for one of your transfers. A 9 bike. Shanna Dead. And Danica Anderson all moving on. Out of Moto 55, 70-20 Women Cruiser. 56 to moto number, 21-30 Women Cruisers. Picaretto, Sandling, DeSantis, Dakota, and Roberts. That'll be DeSantis out in front. 2 of these riders going into the main event. Lane choices 1 and 2. DeSantis. And Jersey, the show, Picaretto. Out of moto number 56. 57 the moto number, 36-40 Women Cruisers. I got Irwin, Blackwell, Ruffy, Humphrey, Iverson, and Higgins. Let's see. Stephanie Hurricane Higgins out in front. 1 turn, 1 straight. Hurricane Higgins in there for a transfer. Oh, Rachel Blackwell going along for... Love that plate, Rachel. Out of moto number 57, 36-40 Women's Cruiser. There, warmed up now. Moto 58, 41-45 Women Cruisers. Cole, Walker, Hubert, Rogers, Corona, and Mendoza. Taking 3. 85 bike down a freight train, Rogers. Take the freight train to Clarksville, and I'll see you at the finish, the A and the 1. And that'll be Rogers, Cole, and Mendoza. Moving on out of Moto 58. 41-45 Women's Cruiser. 59's moto number. 46-50 Women Cruisers. Latimer, Witten, Bollinger, Bray, Privet, and Fields. Let's see. Katie Fields out in front. Taking 3 of these riders. Katie Fields. That'll be Melissa Bumpercar Bray. And the 45, Misty Devil Dog Privet out of Moto 59, 46-50 Women's Cruiser. 60's a moto number, 51-55 Women Cruisers. Davis, Palmquist, Hugh Grob, Stafford, Dykos, Reek, and Partee. Let's see. I'm taking 3. I got Cindy BMX Fashionista Partee in there for 1. 695 bike. Kristen Warpony, Hugh Grob 2. And the 6 bike of Taminator Dykos 3, and moto number 60, 51-55 Women's Cruiser. And we're on hold while we check on some down riders over there in that first turn. There we go. All right, one of them back up, man. Good and loud, man. The 51-55 Women Cruisers here.
USA BMX, where everyone rides.
No teeth either unless you're a hockey player. And this ain't hockey, this is BMX. '61's your moto number. 56 and over women cruiser class. Suzanne Black, Stephanie Radmon, Bash, and Marcy. 51 and over Davis, got Janet Baker, and Mama Marge Kabitsky. Let's see. I got Suzanne Black out on top, heading down towards turn number 2. She got the lead as she rolls into the second turn. Got the 33 bike. Marcy Davis in that 2 spot. 2 riders moving on as they come on back this way. It's going to be Suzanne Black and Marcy Davis moving on. Lane choices 1 and 2 in the main event. Moto number 61, 56 and over women's. Cruiser. 62 is the moto number. 7 and under cruisers. Your class got Wilson, Mellison, Spore, Fanning, Cross, and Tupper. Oh, man. Here we go to 10 by RPM Mellison out in front of my 19 bike. Tyler Tupper in that 2 spot. Bringing them on in the last turn. It's going to be Mellison and Tupper transferring out of moto number 62. 63 is your moto number. More 7 and under cruisers. McGraw, Garcia, Anderson, Nold, Fadley, and Hudson. Let's see. That's going to be the Hudson Hornet out in front. Here we go. He got the Stinger out behind him, so they're not going to stay close to him. Hudson Hornet going to get there for transfer to 45. Landon Lightspeed Garcia, 156,000 miles per second. That's pretty quick for Lightspeed. Moto 63, 64, 8-year-old cruisers. 2 riders going to the half show. I got Guillory, Weber, Baxter, Castley, and De Leon Rogers. Got Kane and Guillory out on top. Back at me, it'll be Kane and Guillory and the 589 bike of Castley out of Moto 64. 65, more 8-year-old cruisers. I got Davis, Fox, Newell, Baker, and Woldridge. Into the Supercross Pro Max in the second turn with the 2 bike on top. Looks like that's going to be Moneybags Fox. It'll be Moneybags Fox. Oh, lost the pedal there, the 4 bike of Arlo Danger Man Baker. He'll grab another spot for that. Capitalized on it. In moto number 65, they're going to semi-main event. 8-year-old cruiser. Wow, the chain's all knotted up in there. I don't think they're supposed to be knotted up. All right, moto number 66, 8-year-old cruisers in the gate. Cade Hicks, Wesley, Hammer Tomasaki, Asher King, Jace, the Bug Garza, and Aiden, the Jet Sikowski. 2 riders going to a semi-main event. They roll into and out of turn number. Race of champion number 1 bike, Asher King out of Carlisle with factory Senate LSG. He's one out in front with an Ag 3. It's hammer time. Just don't got those hammer pants on. Asher King. And the 3 bike, Wesley Hammer Tomasaki, transfer out of Moto 66, 8-year-old cruiser. 67, the moto number 9 cruiser, Walmsley, Murray, Wilson, Hoppin, Napolitano, and Hill. Gold Cup 2 bike, Walmsley out in front. 2 riders going straight to a main event. It'll be Moto Mace Walmsley transferring with Daxinator Murray out of Moto 67. Daxinator the Vaccinator. There we go. All right, Moto 68, 9-year-old cruiser. Got Antonio, Adams, Emery, Caraway, Hall, and Sanchez. All right, bring them into Supercross Pro Max turn 2. It's going to be your 18 bike out in front of the 7, so it's going to be Elijah Emery leading the way. Stone Cold Caraway in that 2 spot, so it's going to be Emery and Caraway. Moving on to the big show in moto number 68, 9-year-old cruiser. 69's moto number 10 cruiser. Got Stubbs, Webb, Blake, Brown, Vanderwyn, Sakala, and Hernandez. Johnny Rotten Stubbs out in front. And Johnny Rotten Stubbs will get a transfer with Memphis, the Aussie Blake out of moto 69. Oi! Moto number 70, more 10 cruiser. Got Kettle, Johnson, Corrales, Taylor, Tam, and Roth, and Bustillos. 55 bike of Whole Shot, Tam, and out in front. Out of Santa Clara, California, Raptor BMX rider. It's going to be Tam and transferring with Jamison T-Bone Taylor. Medium, please. That's how I like my T-bones if I eat one. I don't eat very many T-bones. I don't like them very much. All right, got Stinkfoot Shoulder coming back at it. Stinkfoot Shoulder in there for a transfer with the 12 bike. Memphis Slade Day, Moto 71, 11-year-old cruiser. And just put a little spray in them shoes. It'll get that taken care of. And that's why everybody's so far behind you. His dad thinks that's pretty cool. All right. And it says he really does have stinky feet. All right, moto number 72, 11-year-old cruiser. Got Prodigy on Novotny, Fleming, Polino, Singleton, Novak, and Fuller. Taking 2. I got my 53 boy, Grayson GQ Novak. GQ stands for good quality. I'm sure of that. There's going to be Novak in there for transfer with the 14 by National 14. Heston, the Hustler, Novotny, out of moto 72, 11-year-old cruiser. '73 is the moto number. 12-year-old cruisers of class. Got Kenny, Irwin, Swigert, Marshall, White, Hadley, and McGraw. Gold Cup number 1 bike. Sutton, Supersonic Irwin out in front. Supersonic. Yeah. I promise I will not sing that ever again. All right, it's got to be Supersonic Irwin. Oops, that's my bad. I promise I won't do it now. All right, Supersonic Irwin. I darn it, did it again. Irwin and Swigert moving on out of moto 73, 12 cruiser. Got to get that out of my head. I don't ever want to do that again. Lawson, Paxman, Hester, Harp, Michaelson, and Tar. Yeah, it's going to be Chase Hummingbird, Harp, flapping them wings. 250 beats a minute is what their hearts row. And Paxman. So Harp and Paxman transfer out of moto 74. It's 12 cruiser. Yeah, Hummingbirds. Their wings flap at about 20,000 flaps per second. Yeah, I'm sure of that. That's why they buzz. All right, the 8 bike, Blake Davis out in front, Marshall Fernandez and Rude. It'll be the Nag 6 and the 6. There we go. So Michael Noisy Boy Hoppman, Taylor Fleming, and I'll look at the right one. All right, now I got Marshall Davis, Fernandez, and Rude. 9 and the 50, so it's going to be Iggy Fernandez out in front. The 5-0 bike, Laser Toba Rude in the 2 spot. That'll be Fernandez and Rude moving on out of moto 76, 13-year-old cruiser. 77 is the moto number 14 cruisers of class. Schaffer, Lawson, Folk, Tar, Cordova, and Lish. The H bike, H stands for hot. Man, Broski Tar, he's the hot one out there right now. Tar's going to transfer with the 1 bike of Kobe, the Enforcer Lish, out of moto number 77. 78 is the moto number, more 14 cruisers. Anderson, Noonan, Alex Stewart, and Pardee. And I got the Nag 5 bike, Judah, Spicy Bean Anderson. That's a spicy bean, not a meatball. Yeah, Anderson will transfer with the 738 bike. Mason Noonan out of moto number 78, 14-year-old cruiser. 79 is moto number 15 cruisers. The class got Hill, Nichols, Randolph, Gibson, and Vicario. Got a 2 going on, 67 bike, Maddox, Big Bro, Vicario out in front. Terrence Roadrunner, Nichols in that 2 spot. It's going to be Vicario. And Nichols transferring out of moto number 79. 80's your moto number, more 15-year-old cruiser. Got Perry, Stiebel, Sizemore, Bear, and Rivera. Oh, Maddox Perry taking over that lead. Yeah, Tegan Stiebel in that 2 spot. It's going to be Maddox Perry and Tegan Stiebel transferring to the main event, moto number 80, 15-year-old cruiser. 81's the moto number, 60-year-old cruisers. The class got Montana, Gunning, Christopher, Walking Horse, Marlowe, and Brown. 2 riders going to semi-main event. The L bike. L stands for Laser Fast and Max Gassick Gunning. Yeah, Laser Fast is what he is. He comes back at us. Gunning going to get on in there with the 3 bike. Manuel Daniel Brown out of moto number 81. 82's your moto number, more 16 cruisers. Logan Feather, Smith Tarango, Brandon Banana Aguilar, James Akers, James Hollis, and Julian El Fuego Cumston. 6 bike, El Fuego out in front, coming on back. Whoa! El Fuego almost moved back to the 2. It'd be Cumston. And Aguilar out of moto 82. 83 is your moto number, more 16 cruisers. Moscato, Gadare, Lawrence, Buller, and Kuhn. That's going to be Cutterfly Gadare flying on into that last turn. It'll be Cutterfly Gadare transferring out with the Nag 8 of Anthony Moose Moscato out of moto number 83. 16 cruiser. Uh-oh, sounds like problems over there. We got moto number 84, 70-20 cruisers. Thacker, Huffman, Poirier. Got Robinette, White, Velador, and Oliver Parr. Drake Velador out in front. It's going to be Velador transferring with the 17. Ryder Robinette out of moto 84, 70-20 cruiser. Oh, man, Spider-Man hitting the deck over there. He's walking it off over there. All right, good to see that. You all right, Spider-Man? Can you still spin webs? Yep, he says any size. Moto number 85, 70-20 Cruiser, got Kelly, Elliott, Stewart, Roybal, Lozada, Ellison, Oren. Taking 2. Wow, it's packed up! Holy cow! Oh, man. Action Jackson Elliott capitalizing on that one. Back at us. It's going to be Action Jackson Elliott. And Aaron Spartan, Ellison, Oren. Skipping round 2 in Moto number 85, 70-20 Cruiser. Both those guys working there this weekend. All right, Don Ryder back up. Yeah, he was going the wrong. There we go. Yeah, they love you, man. Oh, the bee monster, man. Having a rough go on that one. Don't worry, the crowd loves you. 86 to moto number 31-35 Cruiser. Got Fisher, Swigert, Davis, O'Neill, and Wilburn. Taking 2. Mag 4 bike. DJ Davis on. Oh, DJ Davis has got scooted back to the 2. Going to beat it 3:59. O'Neill and Davis moving on out of 86. 87, we're 31-35 Cruiser. Chandler, Lucas, K, Alan Novo. Coming on into the last one. Pivot man in that 2 spot out on top. Going to be your 66 of Giovanni Novo. Sean, Pivot man Chandler going with him in Moto 87. 31-35 Cruiser. 88's the moto number, 36-40 Cruisers. I got Hill, Williams, Tabor, Baisley, Jason Cheeseburger Morris. He was already there for a transfer with 724. Baisley out of moto number 88, 36-40 Cruiser. 89's moto number, more 36-40 Cruisers. I got Swerkel, Willis, Smith, Reed, and Sutton. Ryan Swerkel out in front out of Grandview, Texas. They'll get a transfer with the 45 of David Rooster Reed. I'll tell you what, didn't lay an egg on that one, did he? All right, moto number 89, 36-40 Cruiser. 90's the moto number, 41-45 Cruisers. I got Cariaso, Asagai, Dotson, Jakubiak, Meekum, Tariq, Asagai in there for one of your transfers. Oh, slide in under, going to be your 4 bike. Jared Jakubiak, man, he just stayed hard on the gas, got in there for that other transfer out of moto number 90. Surprise, surprise, surprise. Moto number 91, more 41-45 Cruisers. Davis, Huffman, Kester, and Weber. The 4 dog, Weber out in front. Comes the web dog back at us. Spider-Man just went by earlier. He spun a web for you. Whoa. No, you didn't make it. Sorry. It's going to be Weber and Huffman transferring out of Moto 91. 41-45 Cruiser. Scared me to death. I almost fell off of this thing. 92's the moto number, 46-50 Cruiser. Got Hartwell, Mickey, Bird, Party, and Harrow. Yeah, he yelled yes when he went by. 24, Robert Hartwell. And a 23 of Eric Silver Fox. Mickey transfer out of Moto 92, 46-50 Cruiser. They're going to semi-main events. All right, Moto number 93, more 46-50 Cruisers. James, McCord, Metzvalen, Gardner, and Novak. That's Robert Gardner on point. Robert Gardner going to get in the 46 bike. Alex Westphalen going with him in Moto 93. 94, more 46-50 Cruisers. Gainsford, Randolph, Hudson, Simpson, and Ontiveros. A 32 bike, National 32, Corky Gainsford, Vendetta Profile Fly Rider. On back at us, it's going to be Corky Gainsford transferring with Brian Randolph out of Moto 94, 46-50 Cruiser. 95's Moto number, 51-55 Cruisers. I got Flores, Nelson, Dyreek, Taylor, Johnson, and Lindbergh. Jim Nelson out on top. Jim Nelson will transfer. Oh, I got a hiccup. 7 bike. Rage Cajun Johnson going with him at a Moto 95 to a semi-main event. 96 the moto number, more 51-55 Cruiser. Got Schiffer, Williams, Cutler, Hanson, Prince, and Hiltz. Let's see. I got the 10 bike. That's Craig Mr. Dibbs Prince out in front out of Ponder, Texas. Let me think about that one for a while. Prince will transfer with the 8 bike. Smoke and Joe Hiltz out of moto number 96, 51-55 Cruiser. Smoke and Joe. You know, smoking's bad for you. But I'll tell you what. Smoked brisket, I don't know how that could be bad for you when it's so good. Little vinegar-based barbecue sauce on it with the spice. 97's your moto number, 51-55 Cruisers your class. Got Scott Phil, Robert Phillips, Brian Hood, Mike Rorty, Chris Westside, Westbrook, and Dan Sano Penico. 2 riders going to semi-main event, and let's see, it's got to be Scott Phil on top of this one. Scott Phil easily getting there as long as he stays upright, which he's doing his part, and it'll be Scott Felt transferring with the 36 bike. Chris Westside Westbrook out of moto number 97, 5155 Cruiser. 98's the moto number, 5660 Cruiser. Got Madden, Homer, Shaw, Felix, Gato, Frank, and Smart. Let's see, 5 bike out on top. That's got to be Cody Commander Smart. Oh, Mitch Gato trying to look racy here. Oh, going to get cut underneath. That's going to be. Whoa! That'll be Cody Commander Smart. All right, come on at us. I got the 78 bike. That's going to be Matoni, and the 4 bike of Elliott transferring out of moto 99, 5660 Cruiser. Jackson, Berzier, Morris, McCoy, Payne, and Sensabaugh. Hey, Bob out there. How you doing, Bob? All right, heading on down towards turn number 2. Two of these riders going straight on to the main event. Got a 25 bike of Kelly Leprechaun Payne out in front. It'll be the Leprechaun. Got to roll on in there. He'll grab himself a transfer with Rusty the Mailman Jackson out of moto number 100. 101's the moto number, 6165 Cruiser. Got Garrett, Murphy, Roop, Troya, Bastian, and Cardoza. Big Daddy Eric Roop on top. He's got this in on lock as he heads on down that 3rd straight with Ben Troy in that 2 spot. That'll be Big Daddy Eric Roop and Ben Troy. Transfer moto 101, 6165 Cruiser. 102's the moto number, 66 and over Cruisers. Your class got Rush, Harris, Delamagiori, Henry, Buckles, and Prius. Let's see, Turnell Henry out on top. The Supercross Pro Max turn. That's Turnell Henry leading the way with the 11 bike. Jake Dave Harris in that 2 spot. It's going to be Henry Harris, 1 spot left. That'll be the Nag 7. John Rush. 1st, 2nd, and 3rd lane choices in the main event. Moto 102, 66 and over. Cruiser. Oh. Done with the big bikes. .103's the moto number. 5 and under novice class. I got Callaway Castidio, got Ekinor Gilbert, got Caden Sherrington, Isabella Decker, Keegan, Ryder Gaw. That did be Ryder. Dallas Kugel and Ryder Forrest. We'll take it 2. Take it 2. Got the 288 bike. That's Sherrington out on top. Sherrington leading the way, the 127 bike. Isabella Decker in that 2 spot. Heading on towards that last turn. That's going to be Sherrington. And Decker with your transfers out of moto 103. 104, more 5 and under novices. Mendoza, Lipper, Talkington, Dempsey, Hoo-Ha, and Atencio. Yeah, going down that third straightaway. Oh, man. They're going down the first straightaway. I lost count there. That happens. Got my 80 bike. Landon Atencio out in front out of Gypsum, Colorado. Yep, gypsum. We put gypsum in our soil in Arizona. Helps soften it up a little bit. All right, Landon Atencio on the 80 bike. We'll get there for a transfer with the 398 bike. Matty Mendoza out of Moto 104, 5 and under novice. 105 is the moto number, 6-year-old novice of class. Montoya, Hayes, Meek, Peters, Hill, and Riley. Oh, dropped one on the first straight. Hey, you're locked up. You got to get that bike off you first. There you go. Oh, yeah. Oh, going to have to get the jaws of life on that one. Nope, don't need the jaws. Or a hacksaw for that matter. All right, on into turn number 2. Got the 234 bike. Noah Hayes out on top. The Junebug Montoya in that 2 spot. Coming on towards the last turn. 1 turn, 1 straightaway. 234 bike. Noah Hayes and Dakota Junebug Montoya moving on out of Moto 105, 6-year-old novice. All right. Did you see a mouse or something over there? All right, there we go. Down rider back up and running off there. And I'm all right. Abraham Hill saying, I'm all right, but I don't know about the bike, though. All right, moto number 106, 6-year-old novices, Cade Cross, Jackson Piper, Jack Johnson, Tough Floors, and Ryder French. I'm taking how many of these? I'd say 2 in. That means they're, I don't know. I've failed math so many times I can't even count. All right, coming on into turn number 2. Oh, no, they're going up high, pushed up. He's still alive, though. 183-49. Jackson Piper out in front. Ryder French had a close call right there. But still stayed on the gas. That's going to pay off for him. Jackson Piper and Ryder French will transfer out of moto number 106, 6 novice. 107 is your moto number, 7 novice class. Got Hadley, Prince, Shaw, Lewis, Wallace, Prusnak, and Nichols. 3 of these riders transferring from first, second, third lane. Choice 87 bike. Hadley out in front with the 47 bike. Lewis in a 2 spot. Lewis taking a look underneath. Couldn't get there. And that's going to be Hadley in there for 1, the 100 bike. Wallace. And the 47 bike. McLeod, Highlander Lewis hangs on for the 3rd in moto number 107, 7-year-old novice. 108 is the moto number 8-year-old novice class. Winner week, Connor Rodella, Connor Johnson, Wills Flores, and Wyatt McMurray. Got my 38 bike out on top. Connor Johnson out of Redlands, California, on into the last turn. 1 turn, 1 straightaway to 38 bike. Connor Johnson transfers with the 13 winner. Weed out of moto 108, 8-year-old novice. 109 is the moto number 9-year-old novice class. Juarez, Williams, Holmberg, Flores, Compton, Leonard, Merrill, and Murray. All right, coming on in the last, then to turn 2, the 263. Vivi Flores out in front. Second place rider. You need some air in your back tire. I can see that from here. It's going to be Vivi Flores, 624 and a 232. Yeah, Kelton Leonard, you put some air in them back tires. That'll help you out. And the Destroyer Compton, 3 in moto number 109. And you're the novice. Williams got the 4. There we go. 110, your moto number 10-year-old novice class. Tippett, Compton, Fallon, Riley, Comstock, Floaters, and Malik. Taking 3. 3 riders going first, second, and third lane. Choice good. You get to skip round number 2. 76 and a 926. So I got Comstock out in front. Riley in that 2 spot. Riley coming in underneath, but it's going to be 16, 3, 26, 230. So it's going to be Gals Comstock, Hunter Riley, and the Big Grizz Compton out of Moto 110, 10-year-old novice. Wow. 111's a moto number, 11-year-old novice of class. Briones, Culpaver, Nichols, and Fowler. Taking 2 here. Into the Supercross Pro Max turn 2, the 25 bike. Addison Nichols out on top. Coming turn out to be Nichols. And oh, yeah, let's go. You are gone into the main event, Addison Nichols. Coppin over out of Moto 111, 11-year-old novice. 112 is moto number 13 novice. Rawling, Monzingo, Knight, Hill, Yibblemar, and Hill. Taking 3. 135 bike, Jack Monzingo. 25 bike, Amina Hill. And a 918 bike, Bailey Hill. Moving on out of moto number 112, 13 novice. 113 is your moto number, 15-year-old novice class. Baltazar, Williams, and Fowler. 730, Harry Doodle. Fowler out in front. No, Harry Doodle went to finish. I told you I'd work on that one, but I just hadn't have time. It'll be Fowler, Baltazar, and Williams on a Moto 113, 15-year-old novice. 114 is the moto number, 1720 novices. Got Palmquist, Smith, and Tabor. 53 bike. Rhiannon, Phoenix Smith out in front. Smith leads track mob BMX rider. It's going to be Smith in there for the 1. 48 bike, Mad Matty Palmquist 2, and Goose Tabor 3 in moto number 114, 1720 novice. 115 is your moto number, 2635 novice. Schumacher, Christensen, Schumacher, Gilliman, Sanchez. 463 bike of Eric Christensen and the Gold Cup 1, Dustin Gilliam. Moving on out of moto number 115. 116, more 2635 novices. Ben Hart, Schnepp, Devoy, and Balderrama. 82 bike, Eugene Balderrama out on front. On into the last turn, Eugene Balderrama transferring with a 175. Will the Thrill Devoy out of moto 116. .117 is the moto number, 4145 novices. Garcia, Spillman, and Drury. Oh, the Mad Viking out there, the 111 bike. Christopher Garcia and the Mad Viking, Chino Drury on the little bike, man. It says he's going to start small there, so there he did. Started off on a 16-inch bike. Drury for 2, Spillman 3, and moto number 117, 4145 novice. 118 is the moto number, 4650 novices. Got Mooney, Pardee, Brown, and Lewis. Taking 2. The 106 bike, that's going to be Justin Brown out of Aztec, New Mexico with the 102. John Moondog Mooney, one of them good hippie names. On a moto 118, 4650 novice. 119 is the moto number, 56 and over novices. Camacho, Lucas, Zapata, Ramos, Comstock, and Goy. 94 bike, David Comstock out of Bakersfield, California. It's going to be David Comstock. 32 bike, John Zapata, and the 157 bike, Bazooka Bill Goy, transferring into the main in moto 119, 56 and over novice. .120 is your moto number, 5 and under intermediate class. Tamuti, Thornton, Darling, Tulio, Cobb, On, and Martin. 2 going to the main event. 2 racks of these riders. 609, John Martin out on top. John Martin out of Boulder City, Nevada, doing it for Chain Reaction. It'll be John Martin at 37 bike of Lincoln Manning. Moto number 125 and under intermediate. Well, the man in black. I'll always remember. No, you won't. 121, 5 and under intermediate's got Ramirez. The Comanche-Olda, Moon McDaniel's got Wrecking Ball Banfield, Enzo Fala, and the Scorpion Lee. Oh, Lightning Ramirez also. Don't forget him. All right, bringing it into turn 2, the 45 bike. Going to be Cade Wrecking Ball Banfield out in front. So that's going to be Wrecking Ball Banfield out of Buckeye in there for a transfer with the 103 bike of Jason the Scorpion Lee out of Moto number 121, 5 and under intermediate. You know, I use a pen when I'm scoring. I make mistakes, but I've used pencils, but they break all the time. And, you know, blunt pencils, they're really pointless. All right, moto number 122, 6 intermediate devolved. Kimura, Paulson, Lammers, Kirk, Moston, Lomelli. I got the 20 bike of Junior Lomelli out of front out of Chino Hills, California with the 276 bike of Hudson Devolve in that 2 spot. Junior Lomelli and Hudson Devolve will transfer out of moto 122. 123, more 6 odds. Got Hudson, Harvell, Pruznak, Devoy, Ramirez, and Gillum. Take 2. Got to keep pedaling out there. Yeah. Gold Cup number 1, Mad out in front. Didn't they film them Mad Max films up between here and Reno? It kind of looks like that area. All right, Mad Max Hudson. Maybe it was a lot. Maybe it was Australia. I don't know. Hudson transfers the 29 bike of Owen Prusnak out of Moto 1-2-3-6 Intermediate. That's some nice cars there. Moto 124-7 Intermediates. Actually, I guess they had rat rods in Mad Max, didn't they? All right. Walmsley, Schumacher, Ewing, Baird, Waite, Phillips, and Newman taking 2 riders. A semi-main event, 3 racks of these riders there. Let's see what we got. We got the 109 bike. That's going to be Jamison Waite. Jamison Waite leading the way into the last turn out of Washington, Utah to be Jamison Waite. And the 211 in progress of Colton Newman out of moto number 124. 125, more 7 intermediates. Got Wattenberger, Leeper, Olsen, Tupper, Alden, and Wishmeyer. 72 bike, Joseph Wattenberger out in front. Yep, 13 bike of Tyler Tupper. Tyler Tupper leading the way now. Tyler Tupper out of Ukiah, California for to the line. That's the number 2 to the line. That's Tyler Tupper and a 72 bike of Joseph Wattenberger moving on out of moto number 125. 126, more 7 intermediates. 2 more riders going to the half show. Got Martin, Marsden, Tam, and Sporer, Hansen, and Cheng. Dropped one over there on that second straight. Got a 74 bike. Ethan Hansen out of Buckeye, Arizona. Yeah, Arizona has a Buckeye town. 74 bike. Ethan Hansen, the 62 bike. Tam, and with the other transfer out of moto number 126, 7 intermediate. I don't think there's any chestnut trees near Buckeye, Arizona. Look at that. Wow, you're all right. Don't worry. You'll get it in round 2. Huh. You know, 6:30 is the best time on the clock, hands down. Unless, of course, it's a digital clock. All right, Moto 127, 8 intermediates. Got Whitcomb, McGee, Johnson, De Leon, Rogers, Tulio, Torres, and Clough. Taking 2. Oh, my gosh, look what's going on here. We got Shane O'Bano Clough out in front. Where did he find his speed here recently? Jace the race McGee in that 2 spot. Shane O'Bano Clough in charge of this one. He'll get there for a transfer of the B bike. Jace Racer McGee out of Moto 127, 8-year-old intermediate. Going to Moto 128, more 8 eyes. Got Carvalho, Cups, Taylor, Smith, Michelson, and Mulligan. 23 bike. That's got to be Nathan Mulligan out in front. Heading out towards that last turn. Turn 1 straightaway. Nathan Mulligan going to transfer with the 86. Fancy Fox Smith out of Moto 128. 129, more 8 intermediates. Got Moss, Lippard, Williams, Benign, Givens, and Ewing. Taking to the 22 bike of Raiden Mako Moss out in front. It's like Brody Benane in that 2 spot coming on in the last turn out of El Cajon, California. Raiden Moss. And the 200 bike of Brody Benane out of Waller, Texas, moving on out of Moto 129. 8 intermediate El Cajon, man. He used to have some fast motorcycle and quad guys from there. 130's the Moto number 9 intermediates. Oh, dropped one going into turn 2. Got my 25 bike. Christian front. Out of Rosemead, California, it's going to be Christian Tsushima and the 32 bike of Asher Solomon moving on from Moto 139I. All right, downrider back up. Going to go finish her off. Doing a little slide out over there. Yeah, we can be all right from that. .131, 9 intermediates. Got Lou, Acosta, Yiblemar, Hargrove, and Peters. 2 more riders going into the semi-main event. Here we go. Racing on into that second turn. Got to be the 47 bike of Killer Lou leading the way to 55 bike. AJ Acosta in that too. Who got the camera on? I'm going to wave at the camera. Well, I did my part. Killer Lou and AJ Acosta transfer out of Moto 131, 9 intermediate. Wonder if I'm going to see myself on YouTube later. Heck, I might have been on YouTube right then. Huh, might be right now, as a matter of fact. All right, Moto number 132 in the gate. 2 more riders going to a semi-main event. Get on out there, check out our vendor row. Got Hellfire BMX, got Thank You Boutique, got Davis Racewear, Bike Boss, Northwest BMX, Tangent, Pro Shop, and Yo-Yo Kid Toys for all your shopping needs up there on the mezzanine, both sides of the concourse, so make sure you check them both out. All right, moto number 132. I got Halverly, Welch, Williams, Hill, Warren taking 2. It's going to be Ryder Hill transferring 1 spot left, the 167 bike of Jude Welch gets the other transfer in moto number 132, 9-year-old intermediate. 133 is your moto number. Last rack of 9-year-old intermediates. I got Regina Cabral, Pierre Mayer, and Wilson. Near 39 bike, Jace Wilson on top, 75 bike of May Cabral in that 2 spot. That's going to be the 39, Jace Wilson, and a 75, May Cabral out of moto 133, 9-year-old intermediate. Big thanks to our national sponsors for this 2025 racing season. Without them, we wouldn't be here today. Got Fly Racing. They're up on the concourse. They got their new 2026 gear displayed up there, so go up there and have a look at it. Fly Racing, box components. They're created to design, develop, and supply the finest bike components and race-driven products for the world-class athletes. Box components, making your bike fly. Tangent products, quality number plates, seats, pads, grips, clothing, other BMX accessories, bikes, frames, the whole bit. Tangent, all you need for speed. G-Shock, redefining toughness with the strikingly original designs and watches. G-Shock, it's time. Got ProMax, focusing on the innovation and pushing bike technology forward. All the ProMax products are designed and manufactured without compromise for the most discerning consumer. ProMax components. KMC, stronger, safer, more advanced, always ahead of the curve. Always the choice for the best riders. KMC, world leader in chains. There we go. All right, moto number 134, 10 intermediates. Got Rodella, Murray, Bogan, Ware, Villarreal, Solano, and taking 2. 38 bike. Villarreal and the 12 bike of Solano moving on out of moto 134. 135 more 10 intermediates. Got Rubio, Rawling, Wicker, Robinson, Wheeler, and Mendoza. Leading the charge down towards turn number 1. Oh, man, look at that. Yeah, that gate 8 dimple in the track right there, paying off for that rider right there as he comes on around. That is C.W. Wicker. Yeah, all the way from gate 8. Yeah, that's how you get it done. You roll the flat right there, C.W. Wicker. Or the pedal of the flat, C.W. Wicker, and a 51 bike of Kai Wheeler. Moving on out of moto number 135, 10 intermediate. 136, 11 intermediate. 2 riders to a semi-main event. Saba, Lawala, Jones, Bruss, Rodella, and Rubio. 32 by K-Dog Saba out in front, out of Ben Lamont, California. It's going to be 58 bike Manuel Rodella out of moto 136. 137, 11 eyes got Makuchi, Orabaz, Brown, King, and Feliciano. And it'll be the 8 bike of Tate, the Tasmanian Devil King out in front. That's what the Tasmanian Devil says. It's going to be King and the 111 bike. Corson Oraba out of moto 137, 11 intermediate. Oh, yeah. I watched Looney Tunes. I know exactly what a Tasmanian Devil. Oh, my gosh. That looked like it hurt. You're going to need a little ice for that wound. All right, moto number 138. Got Trask, Wood, Montoya, Hogan, and Reyes. Got Heat Trask out in front. Heat Trask will transfer to the semi-main event with the 56 bike. Dylan Montoya out of moto 138, 11-year-old intermediate. $139's moto number 12. Intermediates at what on planet Earth? Oh, hey, good looking. What you got cooking? I got Hanson, Jackson, Hanson, Boomstead, Duarte, Rolf, and Schnepp. Got the 11 bike. Mateo Duarte out in front, coming on into that last turn. That's going to be Duarte in there for a transfer with the 55 bike of Corbin. Got to go. Rolf out of Moto 139. 140 is your moto number. More 12 intermediates. Got Borchers, Vesky, Dolan, Weaver, Giglio, Marquez, and McReynolds. Got my 6 bike on top. Oh, Bentley, Red Devil, McReynolds. That'll never leave my eyes. It's burned into my retinas. Ryan Weaver in that 2 spot coming on in the last turn. It'll be Reynolds in there for transfer to the main event with the 51 bike. Ariana Weaver out of 12 intermediate. Moto number 141, 13I, Mullins, Rosenthal, Montoya, Rivera, Schiffer, Smith, and Whitcomb. 42 bike, that's going to be Derek Montoya out of Norwalk, California. I know that area. It's at the end of the 105, isn't it, or the 110? I don't know, one of those two. Derek Montoya, Dominic Rivera out of Moto 141, 13 intermediate. I've traveled there regular for 15 years. Moto 142, 13I, Lucier, Silva, Caraway, Malik, Hartwell, and Kelly. 28 bike. Tegan, Chaos, Kelly out on top. St. George Usca, S squared rider. It's going to be Kelly. And the 29 bike of Christopher Hartwell moving on. Bassett Colors out of Moto number 142. 143, 14 intermediates, 3 to the main. McCann, Hempfield, Dome, Seckler, Hartwell, Hill, and Ramirez. 81 then to 43. That's got Samuel Hill out in front. The Italian Stallion Dome in the 2 spot. It's going to be Hill and Dome. 1 spot left. Lost 1 to 176 bike. Mason Seckler moving on out of Moto 143, 14 intermediate. Ooh. No. Got the groundbreaking evolution in BMX frame design, which sets a new standard in performance in both BMX and eBMX. Sindit has it covered. Supercross, building the best frames in BMX since 1989. Top amateurs and pros swear by him. Supercross BMX. All right, Moto 144, 15I, Behan, Idloff, Claire, Cunningham, Reich, Ruiz, Randolph, and Robson taking 4. 146 bike going to be Robson. 54, 77, 3. Ruiz 2, Claire 3, Idloff 4, and Moto number 144, 15I. 145 is Moto number 16I's got Spade, Robinson, Kalen, Cups, Morgan, Brown, and Morgan. Gold Cup 3 bike, Dean Brown out on top. That's going to be Dean Brown. He'll get there for the 156 bike. Baker, Kalen in 2, the 32, and the 39. Cups and Morgan 3 and 4. Hey, you can't run a state plate. Yeah, that is Brown, I think. You cannot run a state plate. You need to make sure you have a district plate on. Yeah, can't run a state plate in the Nationals. All right, 146, 70-20 intermediates. Got Newer, Mullen, Wexler. It'll be the 46 bike of Leroy Wexler. In there for 1, the 151 bike. Reese Newer 2, and Ace Mullins 3. Moto 146, 17-20I. This hurts you more than it hurts me. Oh, yeah. Put a beat down on that track. That'll teach it to come up on you. Woo. Action Jackson there showing the track who's boss. Gets it all swept off there, the jet drive out there. We're going to call it right now. Jackson 1, track 0. All right, back at it. Moto 147, 21-25 intermediate. Caden Gilbert, Damon Sandoval, and Alonzo Sandoval. Total points race. Man, one of them old school total points races. Oh, man. Oh, man! Where'd you go? Went out the tunnel. How on planet Earth happened? You're an intermediate. All right, got the 3. Wow. Damian Sandoval out in front. It'll be Damian Sandoval 1, Alonzo Sandoval 2. Caden Gilbert. Come on back. You're going to get there for the 3 in moto number 147, 21-25 intermediate. Hey, he's back. Wow. Well, I wish I could have saw the replay on that one. That was just an amazing thing to see. Make sure you record that one. You're going to want to show that one to everybody. All right, here we go. Caden Gilbert, Bakersfield rider. He was heading back that way. Realized, hey, I got to finish this race first. Oh, man. All kidding aside, glad you're back up. Right over it. Forgot it was a left turn, not a right. All right, Moto 148, 26-35 intermediates, 2 to the main. Got Para, Hill, Crank, Kelso, and Weed. Oh, man, keeping it tight. 49 by Superman. Kelso out in front. Needed all that super speed right there coming in the left. Oh, taking him high. Kelso getting it in there to 639. Stephen Weed going with them in Moto number 148, 26-35 intermediate. Wow. Oh, man, you got to lean down on those. Oh, man, Moto 149, 26-35 intermediate. Pierce, Benhart, Kay Gagliano. 575 by Dean Pierce out on top. What is going on, you guys? It's going to be Dean Pierce transferring with the 63 bike. Jeff K out of Moto 149, 26-35I. You were higher in the stands up there. Man, I'll tell you. All right, Moto 150, 36-40 intermediates. 4 to the main. Got Whitehead, Clough, Schubert, Mellinson, Hayes, Hill, Sage, and Tucker. Let's see if they can keep it on the track this time. Well, not that one. He just flew it. All right, 4 of these riders moving on. 26 bike. That'll be 26, 166. So Whitehead, Mikey Hill. Oh, Whitehead, Hill, the 114, the 571. Tucker and Hayes. 4 days in Moto 150, 36-40 intermediate. 151, 41-45 intermediate. Scott Bacosa, Phillips, Madden, Martin, Wishmeyer, and Green. Taking 2. I can tell people are being judgmental just by looking at them. All right. Come into the last 608 bike. That's going to be Greg Martin in there for a transfer at the Gold Cup 2. Joseph Madden out of Moto 151, 41-45 intermediate. 152, more 41-45 intermediates. Got Butler, Garcia, Morgan, Villa, and Reich. Taking 2, the 510 bike. Jason the Jet Garcia out on top. That's going to be Jason the Jet Garcia. And Slade the Grenade Morgan getting in there if it finishes right now. But you got to get across the finish line to make it official. And it's official. Garcia and Morgan moving on out of Moto 152, 41-45 intermediate. 153, 46-50 intermediates. Got Berger, Garcia, Olson, James, and Williams. 596 bike. Bunky Garcia out in front with Jeff Wizard Williams in a 2-spot. Bassett colors. I could tell by the colorfulness. That's going to be Garcia and Williams transferring out of Moto number 153, 46-50 intermediate. Yeah, got the Bassett bombshell going on there. 154, 51-55 intermediate. Got Swissman, Otto, Leem, Perez, and Tabor. 109 by Jose Leem out in front out of San Leandro, California for Babs Factory Team. It's going to be Jose Leem and the Gold Cup 2 bike. So, Cal Brad Otto out of Moto number 154. 155 or 51-55 intermediates. Got Appleman, Sanchez, Salazar, and Boutinette. 188 bike. Mike Salazar out. Whoa, holds it. Oh! Thought you were going to save it. The 88 bike, Mike Salazar out in front. That was a complete rollover over there. It's going to be Salazar in the 47 bike. Pitbull Pete Appleman out of moto number 155. 5155, and back up. There he goes. .156 the moto number, 56 and over intermediates. I got Walters, Francesco, Mansly, Homan, Owens, and Ugrob. Taking 3, 160. Out on top, Francesco. Waffalo Homan in that 2 spot. It's going to be Francesco, Homan, 1 and 2. And the 91 bike of Ken Owens out of moto number 156, 56 and over intermediate. Yeah, the factory Bassett rider. Bringing back the bombshell name. All right, Moto 157, 5 and under girl experts. Welcome to the girls club. And we're there now. Got Guillory, Chin, Miranda, Antonio Dutra. For my buddy Eric Grindle, I'm sure he's listening in on a fine Saturday morning. What else you got going? Well, if you're over in Tulsa, you might be mowing some grass right now. About to be Chen out in front. Going to be Chen in the 5 bike, Ella Dutra. Out of Moto 157. 158, more 5 and under girl experts. Benign, Low, Starkey, and Hicks. All right, coming into the second turn, we got the Nag 4 bike, Charlotte Lewis out in front, the 21 bike. Jane Kamikaze Hicks in that 2 spot. That's going to be Charlotte Lewis in there for a transfer with Jane Kamikaze Hicks out of Moto 158, 5 girl experts. 159, 6 girl experts. Got Fong, Vengoektia, and Sav. Oh, let's see what we got going there. We got the 95 bike, Penelope Pit Stop. Vengoektia out in front. Pit Stop. Oh, yeah. Great movie, Cars. Have you seen it? I know you have. Everybody has. It's a great movie. I got Pit Stop Vengoecki in there for a transfer, or in there for 1. Sav in there for 2. Fong 3 in moto number 159. 6 girl experts. 160s in moto number 7 girl experts. I got Brindley, Dempsey, Napolitano, Abbott, Johnson, Chadwick, Moe, and Whitehead. Got room for 4. I got Skittles Chadwick out in front. That'll be Chadwick in there for 1. Dempsey 2. Napolitano 3. Brindley 4. Moto number 160. 7 girl experts. 161. 8 girl experts. Franklin, Ami, Shepard, Schroeder, Albano, and Givato take it 3. 1 bike. Rocket Ryland Schroeder out on top with Conley the Rocket Martin. Couple of rockets out there. Saturn 5. Mercury Stone. Yeah, I got Schroeder, Franklin 1 and 2 in the 8 bike. Bristol Pissalmi, 3 in moto number 161, 8 girl experts. 162, 7 girl expert. Carradine, Gonzalez, Cox, Salemi, Snover, and Tashima. 2 riders going to a semi-main event. It'll be your Nag 4, Salemi transferring, and the 11 bike, Joy, the Boss Gonzalez out of moto number 162. 163, more 9 girl experts. Got Dempsey, Swissman, McGinley, Burrow, McKee, and Moss. Let's see, we're taking 2 of these riders to the half show, and the Supercross Pro Max turn 2. It's got to be the world champion, 10-10 McKee out in front. World 7, Hank McGinley in that 2 spot. That's going to be McKee and McGinley with the transfers to the semi-main event in Moto 163, 9 girl experts. 164, more 9 girl experts. Grombach, Seifert, Hart, Leaper, Peacock, and Horn. Gonna be 2. 2 riders going to move on in there. It's going to be the 6 bike of Dakota, Hurricane Horn out on top. The Hurricane Horn leading the way. Looks like this Hart in that 2 spot, so it's going to be Horn and Hart with your transfers out of moto number 164, 9 girl experts. 165, 10 girl experts. Nahanke, Swigert, Lamelli, Haas, Sessa, Noel, and Reyna. Let's see. That's going to be Sessa out on top. With the 5 bike and the 2, got to be Swigert taking 2 riders straight to main event. It's a World 5. It's going to be Sessa. And Reyna moving on out of 165. 166, more 10 girl experts.
To registration.
Hannah Tashima to registration. Need Hannah Tashima to registration. Hannah Tashima, head that way. All right, got Smith, Marshall, Zuniga, Helmer, Malcolm, Ireland, and Gay. Take it 2. National 30, National 54. So that's going to be Smith and Gay with transfers out of Moto 166. 10 girl experts. Oh, man. All right, moto number 167, 11 girl exports. Not exports, experts. Jeez. Gwen, Urena, McMillian, Lopez, Stokes, Vescuso, and Hayes. No, I use whiteboards at work a lot of. No, I use whiteboards because they're remarkable. All right, coming on into the last turn. I got the 2 bike out on top. Nag 2, Nag 11. Urena and Vescuso moving on out of 167. J.C. Stokes to registration. J.C. Stokes to registration. Let's see. I got it. Christensen, Strain, Wallace, Turner, Izuka, Fields, and Holguin. Out of Moto 168, it'll be Rory. The Rocket Strain splashing down with the transfer with the 1 bike. Ray Wallace out of Moto number 168. 169, 12 girl experts. Got Parkin, Pancake, Priest, Banks, Cano, taking 2. Oh, there's 2 right there. The Nag 2, Savannah Banana Priest. Savannah Banana Priest going to slide on into the main event on that Banana Peel with the Gold Cup 2. Liliana Banks out of Moto 169. 170, more 12 girl expert. Barnes, McCain, Jones, Lamelli, White, and Kanashigi. Let's see, we're taking 2. Got the N bike. N stands for no. Well, yes, it looks like you're going to make it. With McCain. Oh, Boogie Barnes got Boogie Fever with the transfer. And Mayhem McCain out of Moto 170, 12 girl experts. Oh, to go back to the 70s. And leisure suits. Nah, no leisure suits. All right, Moto 171, 13 girl experts. I got Denton, Kettle, Alvarez, Dahl, and Moore. Yeah, the flashy clothes were just a little bit too much. I got the Nag 6 and the Nag 8. So Olivia, Too Much Alvarez, and Sagan Ardent moving on out of 171. 172, more 13 girl expert. Got Thornton, Bernard, Novak, Engler, and Beatty. Rumus for Tumas. That'll be my 20 bike of Avon. The fast cap Beatty, the Cheetah coming on into the last turn. 70 miles an hour going after those gazelles. It's going to be Beatty. And the 1 bike of Ab Muscle Engler out of Moto 172. 173, more 13 girl experts. Vescuso, Gomalicki, Phillips, Tollison, and Welty. Sequoia, Scoops, Gomalicki out in front. Leading the charge out of turn number 2 with the Nag 13, Harper. Going to go Vescuso in the 2 spot, so it'll be Gomalicki. And Vescuso moving on out of Moto number 173. 174, 14 girl experts. Got Eardam, Moore, Covord, Law, Starkey, and Lloyd. It's Kylie. Sunday. Starkey out in front. She heading on into the last turn. Yeah, but it's Saturday. She's already on point, coming back at us. Starkey will get there with the Gold Cup 1. Wrigley Lloyd out of Moto 174. 175, more 14 girl experts. Prudente, Novato, Orsi, Brindley, and Wilson. Let's see. Hope Novato out in front of. Nope. Brickell, the Terminator Wilson out in front. Hope Novato in that 2 spot. Back out of say come. That's going to be Wilson and Novato moving on out of Moto number 175. 176, more 14 girl experts. Pancake, Burian, Iverson, Appenzeller, and Ramirez. Wow, look at that. Rift tangent. Don't take each other out. Geez, you're on the same team. 3 in the 2. Danica Appenzeller, Chase Burian in the 2. So it's going to be Danica Appenzeller and Chase Burian moving on out of Moto number 176. 14 girl experts. 177, more 14 girl experts. 2 more to the half show. Last rack of them got Lopez, Higgins, Garcia, Priest, and Walski. Gold Cup number 1, Alexa Avalanche Priest out in front with Crazy Brooke Walski in that 2 spot. Back out of say come, it'll be Priest, Walski moving on out of Moto 177, 14 girl X. 178, 15, 16 girl experts. Got Shaw, Zymer, Brown, Hollinger, Willett, and Thompson. G-Bike. Addison, Alligator, Thompson out of. I saw an alligator in the casino over there. Like 4 of them. They're big ones there. In New Orleans, that's where you're going to see them at. It'll be Alligator Thompson, Shasta Cola Willett, moving on out of Moto 178. 179, more 15, 16 girl experts. I got Gant, Huffman, Sarabia, Colvin, Ali, and Jasinski. I got Tatum the Bomb. Huffman out in front with your Hey Girl. Gant in that 2 spot. That'll be Huffman and Gant moving on out of Moto number 179. 15, 16 girl experts. 180 is your moto number. More 15, 16 girl experts. Got Rungitis, Reich, Fleming, Harris, and Basket. Let's see. I got the 810 bike. Taylor Nader Rungitis out in front. Bringing them on into the last turn. It'll be Taylor Nader Rungitis. Transferring to semi-main event with the 13 bike of Eminem Fleming out of Moto number 180. 15, 16 girl experts. 181. Last rack, 15, 16 girl experts. 2 more to the half show. Smith, Neefus, Singleton, Dotson, and Burian. Landon Burien out on top. Christy Neefus in that 2 spot. So it'll be Landon Burien and Christy Neefus with transfers out of Moto 181, 15-16 girl experts. 182 is the moto number 17-20 women experts. Got Soto, Fettewa, James, Riley, and Hill. That'll be Rita Fettewa out in front out of Fort Collins, Colorado. Oh, man, Buffalo Town up there. It's going to be Rita Fettewa. And the Nag 9, Lily Orange Crush Riley. Yeah, the Colorado State Buffaloes. Riley Smith to registration. I need Riley Smith to registration. All right, now I got Moto 183 with Sifford out on top. It'll be Kate V8 Sifford transfer. With Brooklyn Super B Van Rensselaer out of Moto 183. 2 riders going to semi-main from those racks. All right, 2 more going to semi-mains here in the 17-20 women experts. Perez, Thompson, Boosted, Jojovic, and Barrett. World 2 in the 404. Scott Kira Boosted out in front. Kate, the Sniper Thompson in that 2 spot. So that's the way it's going to go. Boosted and Thompson transfer out of Moto 184. 17-20 women next to a semi. All right, there we go. Back up and looking for the bike. So I hit my funny bone, and it wasn't very funny. Oh, no. That is a misnomer. That means they misnomed it. All right, up next, Moto 185, 17-20 women expert. Last rack of them, 2 more to the semi-main. On Taveros, Palmer, Anderson, Villa, and Shanadet. And there they go into turn number 1. And out of turn number 1 they come. On the second straightaway with the Gold Cup 1 bike. McKenzie, Wild Child, Palmer on top. Bringing them into turn 2. Palmer leading away, the 2 bike. Oh, Bubby Shanadet in that 2 spot. Bring it on into the last turn. That'll be Palmer and Shanadet. Transferring out of Moto number 185, 70-20 Women X. 186, 21-30 Women Experts. Got Zachary, Coates, Roberts, DeSantis, and Picaretto. 7 bike. Hey, out in front. Madeline DeSantis in that 2 spot. So it'll be Zachary and DeSantis. First and second lane choices in the main event. Moto 186, 21-30 Women Experts. 187, 31-40 Women Experts. Got Higgins, Martin, Humphrey, and White. Whoa, getting sideways, dropped the, oh my gosh. Watched it happening. Oh man. Threw down a manual, didn't put it back. All right, Caitlin White and the 279 bike. Dariana Humphrey moving on out of Moto 187, 31-40 Women Expert. All right, back up and going. Don't worry, nobody saw it. Except for I saw it. Threw down a manual, couldn't get the front end back on the ground. That happens. I know it happens. .188, some motor number 4150 Women Experts. Got Tara Laura, Misty Privet, Courtney Caron, Diana Rogers, and Navajo Nika Mendoza. Oh, the freight train. Take the freight train to Clarksville. Oh, the freight train out in front, just choo-chooing all the way around the track. Oh, yeah, pouring a little more coal onto it. Need a little water also, and here comes the freight train. Chugging into the last turn. Choo-choo-choo-choo-choo. Back to the line. Rogers going to get a transfer with the 7 bike. Misty Devil Dog Privet out of Moto 188. 4150 Women Expert. Yeah, that's what I was thinking. Just didn't have time for that. All right, Moto 189. 51 and over Women Expert. Part T. Daikos, Hodger, and Black. Take it to Tammy Hodger out in front out of Bentonville, Arkansas. Bentonville. Hey, that's where Dillard's is from, right? Tammy Hodger and the Nag 10 bike. Suzanne Black moving on out of Moto 189. 51 and over Women Experts. Oh, wait a minute. That's Dillard's. That's where Walmart's from. Yeah. 190 is the moto number. 5 and under Experts of class. Big difference. All right, got Tar, Horseman, Abbott, Villalobos, Trujillo, Graham, and Gibson. 3 of these riders moving on. That'll be the Nag 3. Kendall the Kid Horseman out in front. With 7, Little Z grabbing that 2 spot. So here comes Horseman back at us. Horseman going to get the first lane choice. Second lane choice to Graham and the 99 bike. Nixon Abbott, third lane choice in the main event. Moto 190, 5 and under expert. Dropped one over there. Well, my COB rider must be Levi Gibson. He back up. He going to finish her off. There we go. $191's the moto number. 6-year-old experts of class. Got Guillory, Jordan, Shable, Hicks, Insell, Mellinson, Wilson, and Lucas. Going to take 4 of those riders. Oh, dropped a couple over there. Oh, man, the back markers hit the deck. Bummer, Esiason. All right, coming on in 2. Got to be the 2 bike. Shable out in front. Shable leading the Wable. Got my 35 bike. Lucas in the 2 spot. Lucas in the 2. And it's going to be Shable. Lucas 1 and 2. The Rock 1 and the 15. Easton Hicks 3 and Squints Guillory 4 in moto number 191. 6-year-old expert. I want to thank Answer for being one of the sponsors this year for these national series. They're covering every size racer, from the little rippers to the elite level pros, known for their market-leading carbon fiber forks and the little guy parts. Answer has your answer. And Stasic, supporting St. Jude's Love Motos, Stop Cancer campaign, and sharing the love of riding. Stasic, a new sport. And Loco Canopies, custom canopies, table covers. Own your own shade at Loco Canopies. Matter of fact, the canopy right next to me is a Loco canopy, and they've been using that for years. And I'll tell you what, you want something to last a long time, you get a good one at Loco Canopies. $192's the moto number. 7-year-old expert, your class. Heading down front straightaway, got Bailey, Kanashigi, Fadley, McKay, Fanning, and Nold. Whoa, Nixon taking it high up there, but man, he stayed on the track. All right, coming on down, got, looks like my 17 bike of Nold out on top. Yipper, it's got to be, nope, that's the 8 bike, 8 in the end. So it's Fadley out in front, the end bike. Easy Bailey in that 2 spot. It's going to be Gunnar Fadley and Easy E. Bailey transferring to semi-main event in moto number 192. 193, more 7-year-old experts. Got Lee, Kurt, Garcia, Banfield, and Hill. That'll be 17, Blaze and Binks Hill out in front, out of Vail, Arizona, that is. They got one of them down there, too. They got one in Colorado. I don't know which one's cooler. Well, I know which one's cooler, but which one's cooler? Right back at us, it's going to be the 17 bike, Binks Hill. And the Nag 20. Don't worry, you'll get it next time. Dustin Thunder Lee out of Moto 193. He was very upset he didn't make it in. All right, Moto 194, more 7 expert. Adams, Banks, McDaniels, Anderson, and Fowler. Moto 1 by El Tiburon Fowler leading the charge into the last turn. It's going to be Fowler going to the semi-main event with the Gold Cup 2 bike of Case and Banks out of Moto 194. 195, 7-year-old experts got Norris, Kurth, Chen, McGraw, and Sherrah. 2 riders going to the half show. It'll be the CNAG 1 of Chen leading away the 5 bike. Camden style points Norris in that 2 spot. So it's going to be Thunder Chen. Well, they go. And Camden style points Norris with your transfers out of Moto number 195, 7-year-old expert. $196 to moto number, 8-year-old experts, class 2 riders to the quarter show. Zuniga, Christensen, Sikowski, Baxter, Wise, and Walker. Got a 2 bike. Hero Kid of Darkness, Baxter out in front. Well, there's a lot of light in here. I hope you're doing all right for that. Well, got to get back to the darkness. Maybe that's what it is. War Dog Christensen in that 2 spot. A little dark in that back room. Not that dark, though. It's going to be Baxter in there for a transfer with the 14 bike. War Dog Christensen barks his way in moto number 196. 197, more 8-year-old experts. Baker, Bradfield, Fox, Kimura, Hicks, and Pan. Pan, Greek god Pan. All right. Nino Kimura out in front. That's the 16 bike. Nino Kimura in there for transfer. And the 1 bike. Mason Moneybags Fox. So why he has that Nag 1 in Moto 197, 8-year-old expert. 198, more 8-year-old experts. Lloyd, Garza, Weber, King, Newell, and Pariste. All right, bringing them on into turn number 2, the Rock 1 bike of Asher King. It's going to be Asher King out on top. The Gold Cup 1 bike, Madden Weber in a 2 spot. And it'll be, dropped one in the last turn. It's going to go to Asher King, Madden Weber out of Moto 198, 8-year-old expert. Hit over there, but back up. He'll finish it off. And we're on to 199. 8-year-old expert, Salva, Vescuso, Davis, Culbertson, and Chen. We're taking 2 2/4. Give me your 5 bike in your World 4. So Jimmy Chen, Jethro Salva coming into the last turn. It's going to be Jimmy Chen, Jethro Salva transferring on to Moto 199. 8-year-old expert. Moto 200. 8-year-old experts got Guillory, Woodridge, Hoo-Ha, Osaki, and Castley. And that'll be your Nag 6. Let's say hammer time. What is it with the hammer, man? Why can't we have wrench time or screwdriver time? They're important tools too, But right now, though, it's going to be hammer time. Hammer time Osaki in the 12 bike. Sorry, the Ninja Hoo-Ha in Moto 1. 200, 8-year-old expert. They're going to quarters. Moto 201, 9 expert, 2 2/4. 5 racks. Got Novi, Rick, Murray, Emery, Lynn, and Kilinui. Gold Cup 1 bike. Emery out in front. Battle on for the 2. Elijah Emery going to get in there. It'll be your 42 bike. Of Christian, the Piston, Kilinui out of Moto 201. 202, more 9 experts. Caraway, Dutra, Hoffman, Graham, and Kinsler. Let's see. We got my 9 bike out in front of the 23. So Kinsler out in front, Caraway in 2. The Fox. Oh, yeah, got the Fox coming back at us. It'll be Kinsler and Caraway. Stone Cold Caraway out of Moto 202, 9 expert. 203, more 9 experts. Got Hall, Napolitano, Conlon, Adams, and McCord. Take it to the half show. That'll be the Nag 9 in the 2. So it's Cash Big Dog Adams out in front. No checks. Cash only. Back at us. It's going to be Adams. And the 2 bike of Eli Hall out of Moto number 203. 9-year-old expert to quarters. 204, more 9 experts. 2 more to the quarter show. Got Perez, Sanchez, Franklin, Antonio, and Carrera. Whoa, taking it high. Saved it, though. Wow. Nope, it's broken. It is broke. All right, got my 13, got my 2. I got Josiah Little Ripper Franklin, Joseph Little Chino Antonio. It's coming over for you. Out of Moto 204, 9 expert. Hey, don't forget your pedal. You're going to need that. Hey, yeah, your pedal. You got to get your pedal. Wow. I don't know how you saved it. All right, Moto 205, 9-year-old expert. Dancel, Harris, Reyna, Walmsley, and Hicks. I'm not telling you who the maker is on that. 4 bike, Hicks, and a 15 of Moto Mace Walmsley. So Wild West Hicks, Moto Mace Walmsley, going to quarter mains and Moto 205 9X. 206 the Moto number, 10-year-old experts of class. I got 2 more to the quarter. Got Brown, Tresick, Stubbs, Baird, Eckel, and Hendrickson. Got my 8, got my 7. I got Rip and River Tresick out in front of Chase Eckel. So Rip and River Tresick, Chase Eckel. Moving on, out of Moto 206, 10X. 207, more 10 experts. Got Takala, Johnson, Skinner, Roth, and Briggs. Donutistas. Had that for dinner last night. Yeah, no, I didn't. There's no way I could do that. All right, climb up here in the morning. Oh. Vincent, V-Rock Sakala out in front. I was waving. Vincent V-Rock Sakala on the 7 bike. Hudson Hollywood Briggs. Transfer out of Moto number 207. 10-year-old expert. I got in the picture there. Moto number 208, more 10-year-old expert. Farwell, Rowe, Ruskowski, Blake, and Corrales. 605 bike, Memphis, the Aussie Blake got in front. It'll be Memphis, the Aussie Blake in there for a transfer with the 43 bike. Clays, the Butcher Farwell out of Moto 208, 10-year-old expert. Oh, that was funny. Moto number 209, 10-year-old expert. Got Taylor, Gutierrez, Taman, Vanderwind, and Hernandez. Gold Cup 1 bike, Matthew Holshot, Taman out in front. That'll be Taman in there for a transfer with the 20 bike of Gutierrez. On a quarter mains in Moto number 209, 10-year-old expert. Two 10's your Moto number. More 10-year-old experts. Got Schumann, Silva, Bastillos, Kettle, and Myers. 2 more going to the quarter main event. 6 racks of 10 experts today. That'll be the 1 bike of Dylan Social. D. Myers out in front. Lincoln Laser Show Schumann in that 2 spot. That'll be Myers and Schumann transferring out of Moto number 210, 10-year-old expert. 211 in progress. Who's going to steal this one? It's got to be Ream, Colwell, Weaver, Ruck, and Webb. Taking 2. Oh, Kobo out on top of that one. I hope. He messed me up the last time. All right, Colwell leading the way. Blaze of spot. Yeah, they've seen each other a lot. Both of them from Arizona. It's going to be Colwell and Ream moving on out of Moto 211. 10-year-old expert. 212's your moto number. 11 experts your class. 2 2/4. Lenars, Day, Phillips, Prince, Lalazar, and Kirkham. Oh, man, throwing a beat down on that track again. Bad track. All right, got the 12 bike out on top. Airways Salazar out in front. It's going to be Airways Salazar in there for a transfer. Aftershock rider with the 93. Just Josh Lenars out of moto number 212. 11 expert. You know, I picked up the remote control in my room last night, and I realized this changes everything. All right, moto number 213, 11 expert. Got Johnson, Warren, Zinsel, White, Misala, and Pettijohn. Taking 2 to the quarter main event, the 19 bike. Ride of the Machine Johnson out in front. My 8 bike of Knox Pettijohn in that 2 spot. That's going to be Johnson. That'll be Pettijohn in there for transfers out of moto number 213. 214, more 11-year-old experts. Got Aarons, Williams, Tittle, Pope, Kerr, and Fuller. Taking 2. The Rock 1 by Killer Kyler Pope out in front. Well, taking it to the sky. Out of the Supercross Pro Max turn number 2, it's going to be the 34 bike of John Kerr in the 2 spot. Killer Kyler Pope leading the way. It's going to be Pope and Kerr. Out of Moto 214, 11-year-old expert. 215's your moto number. More 11 experts. 2 more to the quarter show. Houghton, Shulden. Oh, Stinkfoot Shulden. Got Novak, Polino, McKeon, Novotny. 55 and a 4. It'll be Grayson GQ Novak. GQ, good quality. Back at us. Novak in there for a transfer with the 4 bike. Cannonball Houghton out of moto number 215, 11X. They had to get away from that stinky foot there. Yeah. Moto number 216, more 11 experts. Got Singleton, Vega, Zapata, McGonigal, and Olsen. Taking 2. 11, 12, Little Girl McGonigal, Chris Zapata. It's going to be Little Girl McGonigal and Chris Zapata. Transferring out of moto number 216, 11-year-old expert. 217, 12-year-old experts. 2 to quarters. Got Swigert, Davies, Bashir, Lenars, Wilson, Hester, and Anderson. 11 bike, 28. Still tipping Swigert out in front. Maurice, Davies, Bashir's in that 2 spot. It'll be Swigert and Bashir's out. Transfers out of moto 217. 218, more 12 experts. Got White, Harp, Thompson, Hart, Irwin, and Tar. And it'll be Carter Manhart out in front with Chase Hummingbird Harp in that 2 spot. It's going to be Hart and Harp with transfers out of moto number 218, 12-year-old expert. Cashton Warren to registration. Cashton Warren to registration. Cashton Warren to registration. Whoa, man, the race is happening here. We got the 3 bike out on top. Schrampling, Cranslow, Schmidt coming in the last turn. Daylight colors back to line. It's going to be Schmidt. The Spider gets there with the 5 bike. Trenton Pac-Man got his power pellet in his transfer out of moto number 219. 12-year-old expert going to quarters. Moto 220, 12 experts, 2 more to quarters. Kenny Lawson, Olais, Haslam, Hackett, and Perez. 14 bike of Colton Nard Dog Hackett out in front. It'll be the Nard Dog in there for a transfer with Lando Lake Perez. The butter guy getting in there. In moto number 220, 12 expert. Almost took my toes out. 221, more 12 expert. Collingwood, Noyola, Robinson, Dobson, Spencer, and McGraw. Let's see what we got here. We got the Nag 10 bike. Gnarly Charlie Noyola. The Charlies are always the fastest. You know that? Yeah. That got us. Gnarly Charlie Noyola transfers with the 10 bike. Cooper Dobson going with him in moto 221, 12 expert. 222, more 12-year-old experts. I got Vargas, Everman, Ashford, Boyer, and Fisher. Got a 2 for going on here with my Nag 19 bike. Damon Porky Fisher out of top. It'll be Fisher in there for a transfer to 17 bike of Hunter H. Factor Ashford out of moto 222, 12X. 223, 13 expert. Fernandez, Holmes, Erickson, Walker, Gallegos, and Spellman. Wow, dropped one over there in the second turn. Fernandez, Holmes, Erickson. I already said them all. Back out, it's a J bike. That's going to be Jordan Jet Walker. And Chase, Sea Dog Harrison will on transfers out of moto number 223, 13 expert. Guys, I know that seems like a good place to watch right there, but that's a run-out area for a reason. You're going to want to clear that area out. Yeah, keep on going, guys. Just keep on going because, man, they're coming through quick here. That's a run-out area. They're meant to slow down there, not run into you. All right, Moto 224, 13 expert. Got Camijo, Nahinki, Ole East, Clark, and Gap. Yeah, that's good. One step back. That'll save you. All right, 389 bike. Toki Camijo out on top. Coming on into the last turn, it'll be Toki Camijo in there for a transfer with the 9 bike of Hudsey, man. Clark out of Moto number 224, 13X. 225, more 13 experts. I got Rude, Munyon, Christensen, Smith, and Hoffman. Let's see. Wi-Fi Christensen, high speed all the way into the last turn. It's going to be Wi-Fi Christensen, your national number 1 rider, transferring out with Merciless Manic Smith out of Moto number 225, 13 expert. 226, more 13 experts, 2 more to the quarter show. Gonzalez, Mooney, Fleming, Villamizar, and Perkins. Now we're taking 2. That's going to be Jacob Speedy Gonzalez, Mimi out in front, coming on into the last turn. It's going to be Gonzalez in there for a transfer with the 150 bike of Pac-Man out of Moto number 226. 227, more 13 expert. Got Guetta, Firoz, Inman, Lyven, and Perkins. 86 bike, Chase Perkins out on top. Got my 1 bike, Trenton, Prash, Grandemute, Firoz in the 2 spot. Perkins and Firoz transfer out of Moto number 227, 13X. 228, more 13 expert. Garcia, Davis, Courtney, Colvord, and Dittman. Austin, Hooligan, Colvord out in front, bringing them on into turn up. It's World 8. That'll be my World 8 bike. Cato and Dittman. I know Dittman. And the World 8. Automotive 228, 13 expert. 229, 14 expert. Yeah, I'm into the last turn. It's going to be my Nag 8, my 7 bike. Caleb Durkin and Keegan Skinner out of 229. All right, I got the Nag 1 and the 10. Kaisa Super B Christian, William Headhunter Morris out of Moto number 230. 231, more 14 expert. Got Anderson, Stewart, Schaefer, Sirota, Noonan, and Taylor. That'll be my Nag 9 bike and my 3. So it's going to be Judas, Spicy Bean, Anderson. White Sirota 1 and 2. So Anderson and Sirota moving on out of Moto number 231. 14X. 232, 14 expert Martinez, Alex Tarr, Pardee, Miller, and Harp. Let's see, my Nag 15, my 6 bike. So it's going to be Frankie Alchiva, Martinez out in front. So Martinez and Tarr moving on out of 232. 233, more 14 expert, Lawson, Walker, Kirkham, Peterson, White, and Romero. Let's see, the Nag 17, Nate Dogg Walker out in front. Oh, yeah, the Nate Dogg coming back to line. Walker will transfer into 39 bike of Kellen White going with him out of Moto number 233, 14X. 234, 15 expert, Gilbert, Vicario, Turner, Perry, Eccles, and Behan. Taking 2 to the quarter show. 6 racks of these riders, Nag 7 and a 4. So Maddox, Big Bro, Vicario, and Maddox Perry. The Maddoxes have it. Vicario and Perry moving on out of 234. 235, 15 experts. Oh, dropped one over there in the first turn. My God, Gibson, McQuist, and Sutton. What is Larson and Staten? That's going to be the 11 bike of Ian Gibson transferring with the 3 of Case of Sparkplug Sutton out of Moto 235 15X. All right, down rider back up. That Lili over there. Wow. Have no fears, Jim Riley. Your boy's back up. He's probably sitting having a cigar on the Lake of the Ozarks right now with a glass of water next to him. I'm sure it's water. Jim Riley says Missouri's God's country. Is that true? Yeah. All right, 236 the motor number, 15 experts class. Sizemore, Ireland, Gibson, Gonzalez, Wisniewski, and Steibel. Oh, man, look at that. Looking again to go nag 3 by Caden. Boomerang, Ireland. The boomerang out and back, man. Going after them Wallabies. It's going to be in the 20 bike. It's going to be Caden Boomerang, Ireland. And Cruz Gonzalez transferring out of motor number 236, 15X. 237, more 15 experts. 2 more to quarters. Got Lenz, Nichols, Beyer, Vescuso, and Farwell. Got my 1, got my 16 bike, so I got Terrence Rudder. Nichols out in front of Cooper Starbuyer in that 2 spot. That'll be Nichols and Beyer transferring out of motor number 237. 238, more 15 expert. Ratzlaff, Pilgrim, Seabrook, Monroe, and Therian. Wow. Taking 2, got Leo Therian out on top of this one. Leo Therian leading the way with Flying Brian Pilgrim in that 2 spot. Into the last turn, that's going to be Therian and Pilgrim moving on out of motor 238, 15X. 239, more 15 expert. Contes, Rivera, Renfro, Albano, and Yount. And that'll be Basil, the Greek. Contes out in front. Boy, he's got a big name to live up to, and he's doing his best to do it, too. And the Greek, I'm sure he's watching right now, watching his boy lead the way around the track. It's going to be Basil, the Greek. Contes, and the 16 bike. Nash, Renfro out of 239. 15-year-old expert. 240, 16 expert. Got Barney, Waters, Moscato, Moose. Got Christian, Hollis, and Kuhn. Taking 2 to quarter, 7 racks of these riders. Heading on into the last turn, that's going to be the Nag 4 bike, Daniel Waters, and the Gold 3, Anthony Moose. Moscato moving on out of motor 240. 241, more 16 expert. Raymond, Marlowe, Brown, Perkins, Pigo, and Dunnigan. That's going to be Dr. J, Justin Perkins coming back at us. Perkins will transfer out with the Nag 19. Mateo Pigo out of 241. 242, more 16 experts. Got Wexler, Aguilar, Murphy, Smith, Tarango, Ostertag, and Decker. Rumus for Tumas into the Supercross Pro Max turn 2, the 20 bike. Oh, Hudson, the Hornet Murphy out on top. Back at us, they come Hudson, the Hornet Murphy, and the 27 bike. Logan, Feather, Smith, Tarango out of 242. 243, more 16. King, Lynn, Montana, Hopkins, and Darnell. Room for 2. Got my Gold Cup number 3 bike. Mason, the Missile King, out on top with the 7 bike. Ryan Montana, 2 spot. Mason, the Missile King. And the E-bike. Oh, that's the E-bike. E stands for early. Of Dakota, Honey Badger Lynn out of motor 243. 244. 16 expert. Got Buller, Thornton, Garcia, Gato, and Gunning. Got my 4 bike out in front. That's going to be Max Gassick, Gunning. Henry Gato in a 2 spot. You know, he just turned expert here about 2 months ago. Well, yeah, 2.5 back at us. Max Gassick, Gunning, and Henry Gato transfer out of motor number 244, 16 expert. But I'll tell you what, when he practices, he comes out and he hits it. All right, motor 245. Oh, round 2 to staging. Round 2 to staging. 25 to go, 269 total. Scranton, Montoya, Sorensen, Akers, and Cumpston. Ryder Scranton out in front. Norco, California rider for Factory Rift Tangent. It'll be Ryder Scranton, Jacob Sorensen. Out of motor number 245. 246, 16 expert. Regal, Sainz, Godair, Lawrence, and Macias. Cutter flagging there. I don't even have to look. I know he's out front. Coming on into the last turn, your world champion, Cutter flagging there. And the next, Regal moving on out of 246, 16X. 247, 1720 expert. I got Mendizabel, got Welmerling, Roybal, Fesky, Stewart, and Markley. 147, 426. That'll be Mendizabel and Markley. Machinista Mendizabel and Evan Markley out of Moto 247. I'm going to say, oh, that was cool. If you were in first, that would have been even cooler. All right, got White, Biscuits, and Grady. Hey, I like that. Gondini, Herrera, Smith, Mays, and Bailey. Trudat Bailey out on top. It'll be Trudat Bailey and Ryder Gondini with the transfers out of motor number 248. That is the coolest jersey ever. All right, motor number 249. Oh, 20 more to go, riders. 20 more to go for round number 2. You got Lozada, Smith, Sweatman, Reeder, Ortiz, and Usher. 13 to 41. It'll be Dylan Reeder and Braden wants to be Lozada. Yeah, Dylan, my man up there, he's having a heck of a weekend, isn't he? Yeah, you know it. 250, 70-20 expert. Got Hill, Stewart, Collingwood, Weir, Sabisky, and Evans. 2 more to the quarter show. Oh, got a little sideways. Kept the rubber side now. Matthew Weir, 10-12 bike. Austin Stewart out of Moto 250. 251 more 70-20 experts. O'Mara, Velador, Gunn, Carriazo, Agricole, and Hobson. Taking 2. Got my 9, got my 11. Got Drake Velador out in front. Cash Money Hobson. No checks. It's going to be Drake Velador, Cash Money Hobson transferring out of Moto 251 70-20X. $252 more 70-20 experts. Got Garcia, Trujillo, Falloon, Grenier, Bradbeer, Robinette, and Robinson. Taking 2. Got the B bike. B stands for best. Well, you're the best one in the moto right now. We'll find out if you got that B's going to hold on for you. It's going to be Jacob Trujillo and Ryder Robinette with your transfers out of moto number 252, 70-20 expert. 253, 70-20 expert. 2 more to quarters. Got Scott, Quintana, Kelly, Deering, Franson, and Santo. Plural. 39 bike. Ryder Santos out in front. Factory of Tangent Rider. It's going to be Santos. And Nick the Ninja Quintana out of moto number 253. 254, more 70-20 experts. Last rack of them, there was 8 of them if you're counting. Gomlicki, Lowe, Day, Usher, and Loy. Sean Day out in front. Oh, looks like the Terminator in that 2 spot back at us. Sean Day. Nathaniel Terminator Loy. Nate Loy getting in there with them in moto 254, 70-20X. 255, 21-25 experts. 2 riders going to the half show. Asado, Kaminsky, Nielsen, Rhodes, and Peebles. Let's see what we got there. We got the 6 bike out in front, followed by the 67. So that's going to be the 6 bike. Mag 5 of Peebles and Lewis Kaminsky. You got the wrong number on. You got to get the right number on, Lewis. Yeah, you got the wrong number on there. You need to have the number on. All right, Moto 256, 21-25 expert. Swanson, Ballard, Elliott, Chandler, and Witten. 2 riders going to the half show. That's going to be your 956 bike of Kobe Swanson out in front. Bringing it into the last turn. Kobe Swanson going to transfer with the 8 bike. Action Jackson Elliott out of Moto 256. Mason Buller, Jonah Darnell, Austin Robinson. You need to go to registration. Mason Buller, Jonah Darnell, Austin Robinson. You need to go to registration. Lee, Steinman, Scott, Bradshaw, and Hunter. We got the 138 bike of Race Lee out in front out of St. Augusta, Minnesota. Race Lee and the 87. Kalani Hunter out of Moto 257, 21-25 experts. If you're online and listening and you hear me say something twice, it's because it didn't go out onto the regular speakers here at the track. So I don't know if it's going through the feed, but I just want to let you know why I'm doing that. All right, Robinson, Novo, Harlow, Murray, and McClendon. Mag 5 by Shane the Monster Harlow. And the 231, Giovanni Novo. Out of Novo number 258. Round 2 to staging. 10 to go. Round 2 to staging. 10 more to go here in round 1. All right, it got Chandler, Onaveros, Jones, Harper, and Hall. Pivot, man, what are you doing back there in 4th? Told everybody you're out front. Kevin Halls. And the 126, Damian Ontiveros, moving on out of Moto 259. What the heck were they talking about when they come across the finish line? Jeez. Got time for that. Moto 260. More 26-35 experts. 2 more going to a semi-main event. 218 bike. Vaca out in front. Vaca, Baxter, Pierce, Crenshaw, McKay. Ignoring Vaca and the Gold Cup 1 for Crenshaw with transfers out of Moto 260. 26-35X. 261, 36-40 experts. 2 going to the main event. Swerkel, Morris, Smith, Baisley, Hall, and Knapp. Cheeseburger. He's racing around the track. Cheeseburger. Here he comes back for a transfer with the 81 bike. Matthew Baisley out of Moto 261, 36-40 expert. Moto 262, more 36-40 expert. Johnson, Ashford, Dutra, Reed, and Sutton. Looks like the 40 bike of Hojo out in front with the Rooster in the 2 spot. Here comes the Rooster. It'll be Johnson and Reed transferring out of Moto 262, 36-40. Man. Remember, it was just a few months ago. You know, if you were a goose laying golden eggs, you were losing money on that. Regular eggs were worth a lot more. Walter, Asagay, Valencia, Johnson, Kubiak taking 2. Tariq Asagay, and the 10 bike of Jared Jakubiak moving on out of Moto 263. 41-45 expert. What is it when eggs and toilet paper become the gold standard? All right, Moto 264, 46-50 expert on Navarro's, Westfield, and gains for Buckets, Bird, and Bollinger. Nag 1 and a 68. Corky Gainsford, Papa Swa, Bollinger getting on in there. Moto 264, 265, more 46-50 expert. Carrasquero, Hartwell, Harrow, Randolph, Basquette, and Hudson. 19 bike, John Basquette on in front. Oh, getting sideways over there in the 2 spot. John Basquette. And the 1, 2, 3 of Leandro Crazy Loose Carrasquero lived up to that name. He was Crazy Loose, but he qualified in Moto 265, 46-50X. 266, 51-55 expert. Rory, Blatchford, Hansen, Lowry, Couturier, Cutler, and Jasinski. It looks like Rick Lowry out in front. Whew, said it right that time. 766 of Mike Rorty out of Moto number 266. Moto 267, more 51-55 expert. Hood, Mendieta, Flores, Diary. Got Johnson, Felton, and Nelson. 2 bikes, Scott Felton on top. It'll be Scott Felton. He'll grab himself a transfer with the Nag 8 bike of Jim Nelson out of Moto 267, 51-55 expert. 2 more to go here in round number 1. Moto 268, 56 and over experts. Oh, having trouble with the clipper thinger there, but it clipped. All right, Moto number 268, 56 and over experts. 2 riders to the main event. Dan Madden, Howard Cato, Jim Garrett, Greg Cheatham, Greg Webster, and Nick, the Junkman DeSanti. Well, maybe a Skyway Nick today. And they're off. Oh, man, Howard Cato looks like he's got the pop on this one. His head's down, well, relatively speaking. These guys are 56 and over, so there's not a whole lot of pop left here. The 149 bike, Howard Cato, though, heading on into the last turn. You got to turn a straightaway. It's going to be Howard Cato in there for a transfer. 1 spot left. That'll go to your Nag 9. Greg Webster out of Moto number 268. Nick, where have you been? We're waiting here for you. Moto 269, more 56 and over experts. Sweet, Smart, Matoni, Willis, Henry, and Payne. I got the 223 bike of Dino Matoni out on top. It'll be Dino Matoni in there for transfer with the 606 bike of Eric Sweets out of Moto 269, 56 and over expert. And that'll do it for your round 1. Whew. This day 2 of the Las Vegas Nationals are Appenzeller, Burien, Shanadet, and Thompson. Here we go, round 2. Gates down there working their way down towards turn number 1. That'll be Landon Burien off to that early lead, heading on down towards turn number 2. Landon Burien, the one to beat. As he heads on down with Sniper Thompson in that 2 spot. That's Burien, Thompson 1 and 2. Burien running away with this one. Chase Burien hold down that 3 spot coming on into the last turn. It's going to be Burien, Thompson, Jake Burien, and Appenzeller and Shanadet. All right, here we go. More female pro movements in the gate. Got Cole, Boosted, got Thompson, Stokes, and Sifford. All right, bringing them on into first turn. Ooh, what's it going to be? Looks like Cole. Nope, J-Bike, Thompson. They got the alligator out in front, snapping their jaws down. It's going to be Thompson leading the charge. Got my 2-bike, Kara Bosted in the 2 spot coming on into the last turn. It's going to be Thompson, Bosted, 1 and 2. My 4-bike, it's going to be Stokes with your 3. Sefford and Cole. 14 and over, Pro-Am opens, ready to go. Got Sabisky, Pigo, Nieto, Santos, and Trujillo. And off they go. Who's it going to be? Looks like Santos off to that early lead. Yepper, I think that's what we got there. The 39 bike rider, Santos. Yeah, factory rift tangent colors. Going into turn number 2. Santos going hard and fast. Got the 127 Nieto in that 2 spot. Santos, Nieto coming into the last turn. It's going to be Santos. Nieto 1 and 2. It's going to be Trujillo, Pigo, and Sabisky. One more rack of 14 and over Pro-Am opens. We got them in the gate. Got Bradshaw, Hudson, Smith, and Peebles. And they're off. Well, looks like Hudson. He got the strong legs there, and yep, that is Hudson out on top, all the way in from Owasso, Oklahoma. Getting gone. Holy cow, he's checked out, leaving them to battle it out for the crumbs. The crumbs are going to go to Peebles, who's in that 2 spot, so it's going to be all Hudson to the line for the 1. Peebles in there for 2. That'll be Bradshaw and Smith, 3 and 4. And the 14 and over Pro-Am opens. Wyatt McKay, Andrew Robinson, Turnell Henry. You need to go to registration. Wyatt McKay, Andrew Robinson, and Turnell Henry to registration. Hey, Al.
Gear chain. Thank you, sir. Well, what do we got going on coming your way? Looks like we have got motor number 8, Strong, Bradshaw, Peebles. Oh, no, that's the last one. My bad. We're picking it up right now. I got a gunslinger up on the front side right now leading the singing. This one, I'll tell you what, it's got to be one of our Las Vegas kids. How about Tough Jones coming your way? Jones going to get a qualifying spot. The 296 coming on strong as well. It's got to be Callaway. Looking good to go for the Frameworks crew out of Lemoore, California. Number 10 is on the course, looking good to go. What do we got coming your way? 6 and under mixed open riders. McDaniels, Graw, and Gilbert. They're going to go 1-2 right now as they head on down to the stripe. Round on the final turn, the 2-2-3. It's going to be all McDaniels right now. Check out this little guy, man. I'll tell you what I saw. I was talking to his pops earlier today. His pops was so jazzed, conquering the course, overcoming it here in Las Vegas. Nice run, my man. Ryder, nice run. I got the National League group number 14 coming your way. The Pistol trying to move on through in today's race action. 7 and 8-year-old mixed open. He's got a bride on the side trying to get on into the 13 ride. That's got to be Tupper coming on through as well. Moving on now to number 12. Number 12, I got Claw and Flores along with Givens in the mix as well. Up and over the doubles they go. What do we got coming your way? Turn 2 race action. Let's go with the 3-5 ride up in front. That's got to be all Givens. The Gossip Girl leading the singing in this one with company on the back door. Out of New Mexico he comes. He needs a hard charge down to the line. It's going to be Shano Bano getting on in there for Rowdy Racing. Send It is leading the singing right now, and I'll tell you what, they're looking good to go as they come on down to the stripe. No doubt about it, she's going to steal the show wire to wire. The H ride going to get on in there with the 9, the 3, and the 47 moving on through. Man, Noyola looking good. Albie's race action coming your way right now. It's got to be Ireland. Ruru's up on the front side of this one. She got company coming, and then coming quick. They're taking 2 as we move on through right about now. Ruru going to seal the deal, deliver it one more time, followed by the 682 ride getting on in there. That's got to be Colina Regina. Virginia in the house. 11-12 mixed open. Check out the impact ride on the outside, trying to find the fast line. Saba's in here as well. It's going to be all cakes. Ava Cakes coming your way. She's going to rail the trail out of the final turn, bringing on down the stripe. The 6-2-6 ride is going to get on in. Number 16 now, guys. Number 16, we're on to the second round, so Motos through 50 might start thinking about it if you know what I'm talking about. How about we go with Hill, King, Reyes doing the dance right now. The S-squared ride up on the front side is going to be all the Devil King. Yep, Tate King coming your way. King's going to hold on tight with all his might as he brings it on down the stripe. The 1-1-8 ride, that's got to be Reyes getting on in there for the 3-16 trading out of San Diego. Moto 17 is coming your way. I have got the Albies rider. That's got to be the world famous one. Yep, Una Turner. Turner leading the singing right now. The world number 4 sitting in the back door. That's got to be Gunn pulling the trigger right about now as they come out of the final turn. Gunn, Turner, 1 and 2 down to the stripe. They'll be moving on through 11, 13, 14-year-old mixed opens. Oh, yeah. A whole lot of drama for your mama coming your way. Alvarez, Vescuso. They're going to go 1 and 2 and try and qualify their way on in. No doubt about it. I'll tell you what, the star of her show leading the singing. Harper's going to take it to the bank. Number 19, oh, Nelly, they're swapping paint the first turn. Teammates battling it out right about now. What do we got coming your way? It looks like it's still going to be the hard charging send it rider looking good to go. Wilson, Rogue, they're going 1 and 2 right now. In and out of the final turn. Bike House trying to find the fast line to get the job done. Ain't going to happen today. The 12 and the 1 moving on through. Aderman is in with Wilson. Number 20 now. Number 20 now is coming out of the first turn. S-squared is in the house. It's got to be La Machina. La Machina's got all kinds of trouble coming your way as well. La Machina, the 8 ride Phillips, they're only taking 2. This one's going to be up for grabs. They head on down the line. The 8's going to get on in there. Phillips looking good to go for the track mob crew. 15, 16, mixed open race action coming your way. S-squared out of Arizona. Zane Morgan. Morgan putting the power to the pedals right now with the 32 ride on the back door, saying knockety, knock, knock, knock. I want to come on in and play today. Dotson and Morgan, they're going to be your 1-2. They'll be your 1-2. Dressed in black and on attack, is that going to be Via Cope Ford on the trigger right now. In and out of the second turn, the 5 ride, that's got to belong to another one of our hard chargers. Chloe Via C note, she got trouble coming her way. The 5 ride going to get on in there with the 1 as well. They'll get your qualifying spots in that one. I got a Gold Cup rider coming your way. No way. Is that going to be the S&M flag flying high? Yep, Gold Cup 2. Via's in this one. She's leading the singing. Sitting in 2 out of the final turn. Is that UGP? Yeah, on the 1-4 ride. Cop. Gate goes down one more time. Gate goes down one more time. The bright bike has got to be all limb. Looking good to go. Lim's got company coming. Is that going to be the Babs factory team? Yep, no doubt about it. Babs is going to get on in. They're taking 4. The 109, the 30, the 31 moving on through with them as well. Oh, little hard chargers coming your way. 6 and under. The 09 rider, you know who that's got to be. Trujillo, the outlaw, is up in front trying to ride that bike like he stole it as he heads on down to the line. It's going to be Trujillo. Gibson, they're taking 4 as they head on into the main event. Gibson's moving on through, no doubt about it. Your Gold Cup number 3 has got to be Villalobos, followed by the 2-5 ride. Jordan. Pat 605, I believe. Yeah, boy. Check out COB now. Leading the singing of this one as he comes on down the line. Culbertson, they're only taking 2. The Nag 5's moving on through with him. It's got to be Camden Norris. Number 28 now is coming in and out of the first turn. What do we got? Chen, Kurth along with McDaniels and Sikowski in this one. They're taking 2. Oh, Nelly, pass in action coming your way. I got the 68 ride. Is that going to be Sikowski, your current reigning defending Canadian National Age Group number 1. Chen's going to go on through with the 66 ride for the S-squared crew out of Nevada. We're on number 29, guys. Oh, here comes the cavalry. It's got to be the Answer Army rider. How about Gage Graham? Graham's the 43 ride sitting on the back door. That's got to belong to Dancel. They're going to go 1 and 2. So the Army's going to get on in. The 43 ride, Graham's going to come on through. Hendrickson, Carrera. Oh, somebody's going upstairs. Are you kidding me? Was that the Shark Boy? The Lorenzo Carrera, Psychopath BMX doing the dance right now as he heads on down to the line. It's going to be the 135 getting on there with him. How about we go with Hendrickson for Moose? Oh, we got one down on the ground in the first turn. Baird, Perez, Rizkowski. It's going to be the 2 right up in front. Yeah, buddy. Trying to get his Riz on right about now out of the final turn down the stripe. The 38 ride is on the back door. Baird, they're going to go 1 and 2. The Riz man with a plan is going to come on through. Oh, man. X-Man, what happened, man? Javier, you good? You good? All right. 9, 10 coming your way. What do we got? This has got to be Gutierrez. Oh, no doubt about it. Gutierrez got a bride on the side trying to fly right on by. There ain't no doubt he's going to get the job done. The 615 right about there. It's going to be Blake. So it's going to be Farewell. Blake in the mix. Gutierrez is going to be leading the singing all the way down the line. The 605 and the 20 moving on through. Blake and Gutierrez. Gold Coast, that's got to be Boyer. Yep, Boyer looking good to go. The 71 on the back door. They're taking 2 to a semi-main event out here. That's old L-Dog. They're going to 1 and 2. New Mexico looking to get the job done. Glendale as well. Mizala, Boyer, they're going to go 1 and 2. Oh, check out somebody going upstairs. Is that going to be my boy Porky? Yep, no doubt about it. Porky's on the front side right about now. He's got a company coming in and coming quick. Oh, almost C-Tac stuffing them right now. The 28 ride. That's got to belong to, I believe, all Beershers. Fisher moving on through. Check out this dude, Olsen and Cash Money. McGonigal is in the mix as well. One more turn to go as they head on in and out of the final turn. I'll tell you what, this guy's all good. Don't we lose one? I got the 12 and the 6 down to the stripe. Olaz Hearns coming your way. 13, 14, the Biolab rider is going to be all Peterson. Looking good to go. Check out the jet fuel flame, man. That thing is so purty. It's going to be the 1-8 ride on the back door coming on through as well. The hamster, Alexander's coming on in. Romero, the Aftershock rider. Oh, yeah. Bro, you're going to need a lawyer for that case. Good Lord Almighty. The gate goes down one more time. Who's got the full pool coming on down the first straight? Fisher, Miller, and the Jack Attack is in the mix as well. Ah, the flag is flying high. Yeah, boy. Holy moly, he got company coming in and coming quick. Miller up in front right now, looking good to go as he comes out of the final turn. Down to the stripe. Second place spot up for grabs. The 1-4 is going to steal it. The Jack Attack for Driven. Number 38 now. We are on to number 38 coming around the course. Oh, yeah, boy. Flying high. The Hooligan. He's got company coming on the back door right about now. We got the 1-3 ride. Could that be old Big Daddy Kane? Christian Villa. They're going to go 1 and 2. Villa followed by the 1 ride. That's got to be, I believe, old Crash Bandit getting a qualifying spot as well. Gold Cup, it's gotta be the merciless one. Yeah, buddy, this guy's got more pool than you do, and I ain't playing no games. It's gonna be oh, Cutler. What happened, my man? The COB rider taking a soil sample out there, so he's gonna get on in. Cutler, you had that, man. That was money. Sold the bag. 15, 16. When? Hey guys, more race action coming your way. What do we got going on? Monroe's leading this thing right now. He's your Gold Cup number 1. The second place spot is up for grabs right now. Oh, Nelly rolling it out. The 49 ride going to get on in there. Garcia. Hey man, if you hadn't had the opportunity to stop on by, they are doing a Tangent autograph session coming your way right now. Head on up there. Free stickers, free posters, because Tangent does it the right way. Head on up there, get your sticker, get your posters. It is all good. Your autographs, the 3 and the 52 coming across the line. That's got to be Albano in the mix along with the King. Oh. What do we got going on? More race action coming your way in and out of the first turn right about now. Oh, up and over the doubles looking good to go. This guy's as smooth as a goose. that going to be Renfro? Yep, no doubt about it. Renfro got the 9-2. Turner on the back door right now, down to the stripe. Whoa! Turner trying to give it away right about now. 15-16, open, trying to get on into a semi-main event. Oh, check out the bright light right now. We might have lost one in turn one. The 3 right now, leading the singing. Is that Suddy? Yeah, buddy. Little chicken jockey up on the front side. Suddy's going to get on in with the B ride. Done again. They're going to go 1 and 2. 17-20, open, locked and loaded. Let's get it on. The gate is long gone. We got Franzen, Mays, Hill, Ortiz, and here comes Mad Max. He's going to try and rail the first turn right now. Oh, Nelly, does it pay off for him? This guy's got to pick up the speed right about now. It's still going to be the 1-2 ride of all Franzen. Reno, Nevada's in the house right about now. Franny been turning on the turbos, my man. He's going to be moving on through with Mays, Ashton Mays in the mix out of AZ. Oh, yeah, boy. Up and over the doubles they go. I'll tell you what, the S&M flag is not scared. They got the 5 and the 25 coming your way. How about Usher? Oh, of course it is. Collingwood. It's going to be the 5 and Yahtzee. The 172. Scott is going to get on in. Bro, you got a gift from the BMX gods, my man. Oh, you're going to do a little something, huh? Oh, yeah. Okay, nice, smooth. Little manual coming out. Little turn bar. Good to go. The 1-1 ride, Jason Rhodes. Jason Rhodes going to get a gift from the gods and get on in. More open class race action coming your way. What do we got going on? What? Is that going to be Chipper? Oh, yeah. Chipper got DT flying on by. Hold your horses. Man, DT, Dwayne Taylor, I got stories about this guy. We went to high school together. No joke. It's going to be DT, Taylor, and Huff Daddy. They're going to go 1 and 2. We got cruisers coming your way right now. We got cruisers coming your way. The ladies are in the place with style and grace. And we got Johnson, Lippert, Michelson, and Mo Power Mo coming your way for the Impact team. The 1-6 ride has got to be the boss leading the sing of this one for the Fly Zone team. Michelson going to look like she's going to move on through with the 952 of Monroe. Mo Power Mo getting on in there as well. 9, 10-year-old cruisers are on the course. We got Burrow, Helmer, Swissman, and Swigert. And you know who's coming out of turn number 2 with the lead? Yep, the tinsel tart up on the front side's got to belong to Allison Swigert. She's going to be your lead singer right now. The 48 ride on the back door, that's got to be Swissman. They're going to go 1 and 2. Number 50, the elf flag flying high, Dempsey. Oh, yeah, Amelia handling her business right about now. I tell you what, this young lady's faster than the McDonald's drive-thru. She's going to get on in for the win, followed by the 1 ride, Seifert. They're going to come on through. Biolab race action up on the front side. Is that going to be Rory Strain? Yep, there ain't no doubt about it. The Rockets up in front looking good to go with Stokes sitting in 2. Little Stokes, that is. It'll be Strain, Stokes, LRC in the house. More LRC coming your way, trying to reel on in the lead ride gal, Iverson. Iverson's on the top spot. She'll get a qualifying spot followed by your Gold Cup ride. Yeah, girl, nice run right there. Is that Navarro? In at a turn number 2, they come right about now. What do we got going on? We got to be Beatty, the fast cat, putting down payment on owning this class right about now. Beatty's going to get on in there and get her qualifying spot with Gabby Moore out of Las Vegas, Nevada. Oh, Shaw is in the house. No way. Is that going to be the Jet Racing rider up in the front side? No doubt about it. She's got company on the back door. Let's go with All Ice Princess, Brooklyn Shaw. Out of the final turn, down to the stripe. The 6 ride going to get on in there with her. That's got to be Emerson Fleming. 1 and 2. Oh, ho, 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 ho. Are you kidding me? Was that the little Savage getting savage down the second straight? Yep, pulling away right about now. How about Briella Barrett going wire to wire, coast to coast, moving on through with the 4, the 14, and the 956. Yeah, little Mia's in the mix. Here comes Roberts. Roberts has got punks on the back door. Is that going to be Megan? Yep. Victoria Robertson, Big Bad Megan. They're going to go 1 and 2. Washington is in the house and moving on through with Sandling. More ladies coming here. Whoa, Nelly. This girl just grabbed some throttle and said, see you later, guys. I am straight up out of here. It's going to be all Humphrey up in front looking good to go. One more turn to go. Humphrey's going to take up the top spot. The 98 ride getting on in there. They're all moving on through. Emerson as well with Rafi. Where's Donna Hubert when you need her? Because we got Trinity up on the front side causing some drama for her mama. One more time. Carrie Hubert up in front. Body D is in the house. Body D is in the house. That has got to be, I believe, Courtney in the mix as well. In and out of the first turn they go. What do we got going on? How about Witten, Latimer, Bollinger? Bollinger's crazy. We got more race action coming your way. The 5-7 ride up in front. Then it's going to be a Witten sitting in 3. Bollinger, they call her the Reaper. Getting busy right about now. Latimer, Bollinger, Witten going 1, 2, 3. More ladies cruiser coming your way right about now. Reek and Stafford, along with, I believe, Allison in here for the skewed team. I got checkerboards up in front. It's got to be a whole bunch of trouble, if you know what I mean. Dyko's trying to reel her on in right now. The 941 up on the front side. That's got to belong to all Allison Davis. Going to 1 and 2. Then I believe Dyko's going to get on in there for the 3. More ladies on the track right now. Bastain, Baker, and Kaminsky. Come on, Kaminsky. Throw a little 360 right about now. Into turn 2 they go. It's still going to be all Mama Marge coming your way. The Chippendale Bike Shop coming on strong down to the line. It's still going to be all Kaminsky. Down to the stripe, the National Age Group number 10. Baker going to get on in there as well. Moving on through with Bastain from the Herdas crew. Ain't seen her in a minute. 7 and under cruisers, guys. 7 and under cruisers are coming your way. Wilson, Spoyer, Fanning, and how about Cross? The Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtle. That's got to be Fanning. Fanning's in some trouble right now. Wilson's right there. They're only taking 2. One more turn to burn. It's still going to be all Fanning, Wilson. 1 and 2 down the stripe. Moto number 63 now. We are on to Moto 63. So Motos through 100. You might want to start thinking about it. You know what I'm talking about? I'm talking about this guy. Fadley up in front and good to go. Fadley trying to hold on tight. And I'll tell you what we got going on in 2. That could be Nold. The Jackhammer. Oh, man. You get on in there, Jackhammer. Old Ricky Bobby staying strong. How about the 1-0 ride up on the front side? That's got to belong to the Kid of Darkness. Hero Baxter up in front. Sisu Racing with the 7 ride on the back door. Moving on through to the semi-main events. That's got to be little Weber out there in the mix for the Answer Army team. This is going to get spicy in turn 2. What do we got going on? I told you so. That guy just got stuffed like a Thanksgiving turkey. Holy moly. Newell and Woodbridge. Newell and Woodbridge, your Gold Cup rider, trying to figure it out. Oh, he's going to have to sit it out. Looks like T-Rock got on in. Moto number 66 now, guys. Moto number 66 now. Your current, reigning, defending National Age Group number 9. How about Cade Hicks? Hicks has got Body D on the back door. Is that going to be Garza? No doubt about it. Out of Dinuba. Biolabs, Hoffman looking good to go right now. Some space as they head for home. What do we got? Antonio, Adams, Hall, and Sanchez down to the stripe. The 5 ride's going to get on in there with the 670 as well. They'll be moving on through Hill and Napolitano. Oh, yeah. I tell you what, man, this guy is not late to the party. Look at the race for 2. Oh, man. Antonio's got the lead ride guy, and I'll tell you what, we lost one. It's still a full pool down to the finish line. Looks like the 1 ride's going to get on in there, Eli Hall. We still got 1 down. Going to make sure he's good to go. In and out of turn 2, we are on to 10-year-old cruisers, guys. 10-year-old cruisers. Hernandez looking good to go right now. He's got company coming on. Dead Set Racing now. Full pool down to the stripe to 23. Moving on through as well. That's got to be Webb. Dylan Webb for the Dead Set team. Our downed riders are both up. Gonna cruise around the course, man. Go get some Skittles and ice cream. You good, brother? All right. You got the LDC, man. Nice. Moto number 70 now. Moto number 70 now is long gone. See you later. Koodle, Johnson, Corrales along with Roth. Bustillos is in there as well. Charging hard down the second spot. It looks like we have got all flying J. Koodle looking good to go. They're taking two. Koodle, he's got company. Here comes Corrales trying to find the fast line to get on by as well. Oh, Corrales might be in trouble. Down to the stripe. Nope, he'll get on in. Koodle. Corrales. Check out the big guy. It's got to be the Foreman Sinsel up in front looking good to go. Oh, man. Foreman's got some power on the pedals right now with Zapata on the back door for the SE squad. So as they come on down the stripe, Zapata's in, Sinsel's in. The 56 could have to figure it on out. Number 72 now, your Gold Coast rider. You know that's got to be Polino. Oh, man. Polino's got all kinds of drama for your mama right now. I'll tell you what, sound the sirens. We got something happening in the final turn. Oh, man. Daylight taps the brakes. The 13-year Gold Cup 1, Pettijohn moving on through. Up and over the doubles they go. Check out this guy mobbing through the hood like he's an 18-wheeler. Is that the big Hadley? Yeah, boy. Hadley, RRC Supercross out of Las Vegas. Hadley's getting on in with the 1-5 ride on the back door saying knockety, knock, knock, knock. Flying Flynn Kelly in there out of Colorado. Oh, man, this guy's looking smooth as a goose as well. In and out of turn 2, your Gold Cup number 1, Rylan Tarr from Tar Nation. He's going to take up the top spot, followed by the Triple Deuces getting on in there. Is that the Rap Trap Lawson? Yep, he'll get a qualifying spot. 13 Cruisers. Oh, Nelly. What do we got coming your way? 13 Cruiser, we're taking 4 out of this one as they head on down the line. I'll tell you what, this one's going to be, believe, all Rudd, the 50 ride, Gap, the 3 of Dittman, and looks like Gavin Looser getting on in there on the 932. C.O.B. Schaefer all over the front side one more time. They're taking 2 out of here, 14 Cruiser style. The 5 ride going with them. That's got to be the Bulldog, Cordova for Northwest BMX. Number 78 is coming on strong. They're putting the power to the pedals right about now as they head on over the second double now. It's still going to be, I believe, your lead ride guy. How about Pardee? Ryder handling his business now. Ryder Pardee's going to get on in with the 9 ride of Slingshot, Stewart, Powerlight, DFR, Thornton, Colorado. Gold Cup, that's got to be Gibson. Yeah, boy. Jackson Gibson up in front. And I'll tell you what, that boy can ride a bike. I'm just saying. Gordy's is in the house. The legendary Gordy's, the 65 ride. Hill, they're going to go 1 and 2. We are moving on now to number 80, guys. Number 80 is on the track. So motos 1 through 120. Grab your gear. Get ready to rock the party. Down the stripe. The 1 ride, the 3 ride. That's got to be Sizemore. And how about Cooper Star? Byers in there. Fortitude BMX. 16-year-old cruisers are getting bigger and stronger, and we got Smoke Bomb Marlowe up in front looking good to go. They're taking 2. 16 cruisers, the 1 ride on the back door. Rockin' Roan, Walking Horse. They're going to go 1 and 2 down the stripe. Your Gold Cup 1 showing you how he got it. 82 now, guys. 82 is coming your way. This time it's going to be, I believe, more 16 cruisers trying to get on into a semi-main event. Gordy's, Tarango. He has got your Gold Cup 1 on the back door. Hollis, 1 and 2. More 16 cruisers coming your way. How about number 83? Number 83. Up and over the doubles they go. LDC trying to hold on right now. They got Bowler on the back door trying to reel him on in. Down the stripe. Lawrence and Kuhn. Lawrence, Kuhn, 1 and 2. Gate goes down, and one more time. We got a whole gang of these guys, 17 to 20. Oh, Nelly, hold on to your horses, my man. Is that going to be Huffman now, threading the needle? They're only taking 2. Huffman trying to hold on. The Bike House team is coming your way today. Gold Cup 2, Yahtzee! Oh, I ain't touching that one with a 10-foot pole. What do we got going on coming out of the first turn right about now? Looks like we have got Kelly, Stewart, Roybal, Lozada. They're all in the mix now. In and out of the back turn, all the way down to the stripe. It's still going to be your lead ride, guys. Going to take it on down. The 17, the 16, Stewart, Lozada getting on in there. 31-35 cruiser time. Man, Fisher, Andrew Fisher, Davis Racewear, they're doing it for Ricky Bobby, and Ricky Bobby staying strong. It's still going to be all Fisher in for the win. The triple twos, Swigart, they're going to come on through as well. Number 87 now, guys. We are moving on now to 87. Oh, getting all crazy out there. Nice little pencil jump. How about Victor Allen out of Texas? It's going to be all Victor Allen down to the stripe. The 20 ride coming on in. Lucas going to get on in there as well. Looking good to go. Oh, up and over the big guy. Yeah, dude. This is straight up going for it. That has got to belong to Hill. All Hill right now leading the singing. Comes out of the final turn down to the stripe. He's still got Tabor on the back door. Nice run, Dustin. Nice run. Number 89, Willis trying to hold on to the inside right now. Is that Big Jeffrey? Yes, it is. Jeffrey. Oh, out of the turn. Oh, I thought he was going to do a tail tap on his dome. It is all good. The 43 right now coming your way. Smith, the general, is up on the front side. He has still got Willis in the mix. Wrecking them like Meckham right about now as they come out of the first turn. What do we got going on? Is that going to be Kester, Davis, Meckham, Dotson, and Carriasso? Carriasso, he's going to put a chokehold on the competition right about now. Meckham in 2, Kester's in 3, sitting in 4. Your final qualifier. What do we got going on? The 478 ride getting on in there. Joe Dotson, Vegas local in the house. The gate goes down, and one more time. Is that my boy Biolab? Yeah, buddy. Yeah, buddy. Haro, he's in full cruise control mode right now. Haro's going to get on in there, followed by, I believe we have got the 3-0 ride coming on down. Pardee. Number 93, guys. Number's 93, and we got Novak sitting in 2 trying to get a qualifying spot. McCord up in front. Big Bad Chad hanging on tough. Down to the stripe right now. McCord's going to get on in. Len Novak, Albie's in the house, doing it to it as well. Number 94. Number 94. It looks like Rockin' Ray Hudson decided to sit this one out. Jason Simpson and Mr. Johnny Ontiveros. They're going to go 1 and 2. Simpson, Ontiveros by way of Porter as they come on down out of the final turn. Ontiveros showing you a little something. Johnny. Gate goes down one more time. What do we have going? Oh, man, is that DT? The real 44? Oh, yeah. LRC is in the house. DT going to get on. Lindbergh's going to come on through as well. They'll be moving on in the 19 ride. Number 96, 51, 55. What do we got going on? Oh, dressed in black and on attack, Schiffer, Williams, Cutler. I got the 872, Lyle Schiffer out of Las Vegas, another local boy looking good right now. He's got company on the back door. The 39 is going to be all Brandon Scott Williams. More race action coming your way. This time it's going to be number 97, guys. Phillips, Hood, Rorty, Pentico. Is that going to be the mouse? Yes, it is. A blast from the past is coming your way. I tell you what, this guy's won everything. Rorty's going to take up the top spot. Hood's going to get on in there for the 2. Welcome back to BMX, Michael Rorty. Oh, this one's shaping up to be a doozy. I got some hard charge coming your way. The 1-4 and the 8 right about now. Homer and Shaw out of the final turn. Is Homer going to hold on to your final qualifying spot? Yes, he is. The 7 ride. Frankie, what happened, bro? You got treated like you do at the clinic. Man. More race action coming your way right now. I'll tell you what, man, Webster, Sly, and Ugrob. Ugrob's in the mix along with Webster. Webster's up on the front side. The Herd, a hot shop ride, getting the job done. Webster rocking the party, followed by Ugrob, LRC. Get on it, my man, get on it. Man, Sly, what happened? You crashed in that first turn? Sly don't quit. He keeps on charging hard all the way around the course. Bushido, he's got the French rocker on the outside. This has got to be all Splinter. Morris and the rocker. They're going to 1 and 2. And out of the final turn now, what do we got going on? Is it going to be, I believe, Splinter down to the stripe? Yep, the rocker is going to get on in there. Bercier. Number 101, guys. Number 101. What do we got coming your way this time around the track? It's got to be all Big Jim Garrett. Garrett in and out of the second turn. He is your current reigning, defending national age group number 1. This guy's got all the game. It'll be Garrett coming across the line. Is that going to be my rad dad, David Bastain? Yes, it is. Good to see you, rad dad. Good to see you, my man. The gate goes down one more time. The gate goes down. We got a whole gang of cruisers coming your way today. This time, it's going to be Big Bad Dave. David, Buckles, Peanut, Press. They're all over the front side right now. David's sitting in 3, trying to make up some room, trying to get on into that main event. He just might do the job today. The national age group number 6, Press, Peanut, Buckles, and Big David Della Maggiore. They're going to go 1, 2, 3, 4 down the stripe. What you see is what you're going to get. Dave's going to get on in. The Biolab rider, the 34, has got to be Buckles. You good?
You the best.
Guess you need this, huh?
That would help.
I'm not going to yell at the casino.
All right, here we go. Moto number 103, 500 Novice. Thank you, Al Roybal. Certainly do appreciate the help this weekend. I got Castillo, Gilbert, Gaw, Kugel, and Forrest. 2 of these riders going to the main event. The 296 bike, that's going to be Callaway Castillo, and the 112 bike of Dallas Kugel out of moto number 103. 104, more 5 and under novices. Got Lippert, Talkington, Dempsey, and Hoo-Ha. Thank our national sponsors this 2025 national season. Send It Box, Fly Racing, Loco Canopies, Promax, Stasic, KMC, Supercross, Tangent, Answer, and G-Shock, all for making this 2025 national season possible. All right, back at me to come the 941 bike. Benny Talkington got to get a transfer with the 9 bike. Liza Dempsey out of moto number 104, 5 and under novice. 105 is the moto number. More moving on to 6-year-old novices. 2 riders going straight to the show. Got Meek, Peters, Hill, and Riley. Oh, man. I'll tell you what. Here they are on the 162 bike out on top. It's going to be Abraham Hill. Hill out of Oakland, California. All right, Abraham Hill transfer with the 927. Wild Bill Riley. Wild Bill. Out of Tehachapi, California. Yeah, I've told you about the Tehachapi Loop yesterday. Train loop. You got to get by and see that. They got it marked on the road. All right, Moto 106, more 6 novices. Got Cross, Johnson, and Flores. 646 bike. Tough Flores out in front. Out of Las Vegas, Nevada. He rolled the dice to come up Snake. What, Snake Eyes is bad, I think. I don't know. I don't play that. Tough Flores. And Jack Johnson moving on out of Moto 106, 6-year-old novice. Oh, drop 2 on the first straightaway here in our 7-year-old novice class. All 4 of these riders going to the main event, so this is for lane choice right here. Yeah, wild ride there. Out on top here, it's going to be the 54 bike. That's going to be Grayson Pruznak. He'll get in there for 1. It'll be Blake Prince 2. The other 2 riders going to get battled out for the 3rd and 4th lane choices, or the 7th and 8th lane choices, as it be. Glad to back up, though, man. It was a wild ride over there in that first straight. They just shook it off like it's nothing. I don't know. They'd be putting me out of here in a crate if I felt like that. Jackson Nichols looks like he'll roll for 3, and Matt Bombshaw 4. Moto 107, 7-year-old novice. Moto 108, 8-year-old novices. Connor Rodella, Wills Flores, and Wyatt McMurray. You know, I went to a wedding here last week, and that wedding was so emotional, even the cake was in tears. All right, got 307, Connor Rodella out in front. Wow, Connor Rodella, he's going to be in tears now himself. He's moving back to the 2 spot, 240 bike. Wyatt McMurray in there for 1. Connor Rodella 2. Wills Flores 3 in moto number 108. 8 novice, 109, 9 novices. Juarez, Homber, Marilyn McMurray, 57 bike. All right, 57 had you the last time. 232.6. 107, 78, 61. Seven made it the first time. Yep, both of them were in. 107, Merrill, McMurray, and Juarez. All right, here you go back out. 230, 938, 142, 28. 370. Too many of you are showing up. Remember, if you made it the first round, don't go to the second round. That messes up up at the finish line. 111, 11-year-old novice has got Kylie Briones and Thomas Fowler. 86 bike, that'll be Kylie Briones in there for 1. Thomas Fowler 2, and Moto 1 novice. Yeah, if I told you made it in the first round, you don't race in the second round. Very important. Moto 112, more 13 novices, Rawling, Knight, and Yibblemar. 242 bike of Crash Rawling out in front, out of Las Vegas, Nevada. That will be Crash Rawling 1. It'll be MK Yibblemar 2. And Noodle Knight 3. And Moto 112, 13 novice. Noodle. I got a noodle. I got a doodle out here this weekend. That's great. All right, I got Baltazar, Williams, and Fowler. Oh, here's Doodle right here. Harry Doodle coming back to the finish line. He will take a 1 for his work, and it is fine. Hey, I worked on that. It got better. Fowler 1, Baltazar 2, Williams 3, Moto number 113, 15-year-old novice. 114, 17, 20 novices. Got Palmquist, Smith, and Tabor. Smith, winner of round number 1, out on top again, coming on into turn number 2. Transmute to the Fiery Phoenix, coming on into the last turn. Turn one straightaway to go. That's going to be Smith. In there for another one, the 49 bike. 48 bike, Mad Matty Palmquist 2. And Goose Tabor 3 in Moto number 114, 17-20 novice. 115, 116 combined, 26-35 novices. Taking 4. Got Schumacher out on top and coming in the last turn, which Schumacher in the 2. So the Schumachers are in. 85 bike in the 18. Sanchez and Schnepp moving on out of 115, 169, 26-35 novice. 117, 41, 45 novice. Garcia, Spielman, and Drury. Oh, the Mad Viking out there on the 16-inch. Look at him racing that thing around there, man. He was manual and double and everything else in our minds. All right, back out of St. Comment. It's going to be the 111 bike. Christopher Garcia. Here comes the Mad Viking on the big bike, little tyke. No, I don't know. That's a big bike. Drury, the Mad Viking, man. Loving his crowd. He comes across there for the 2. And Spielman 3 in Moto 117, 41-45 novice, man. Oh, Cheeto, glad to see him back racing. All right, Moto 118, 46-50 novices, Party, Lewis. Took a 2-year break, but, man, he's back. All right, the 5-0 bike, Andrew Lewis, 1, and Trey 2. Moto 118, 46-50 novice. 119 is your moto number, 56 and over, novice your class. As they come on into turn number 2, I got... Yeah, get your head out of there. Yeah. 258. You got the wrong number on there. I got 258, 73, 11. Yeah. Hey, Carlos got the wrong number on, if that's you. Okay. Yeah, you got the wrong number, Carlos Camacho. Number 119, 56 and over novice. 120 is your moto number, 5 and under intermediate class. Got Tamuti, Thornton, Tulio, Cobb, and on. We're taking 2 of these riders into the main event. Into the last turn they go. Got to be the 94 and the 75, so it's going to be Cobb and on in moto number 120, 5 and under intermediate. All right, here we go. Moto 121, 5 and under intermediates. Nope, not at all. Got the 30 bike of Enzo Fala transferring with the 36 bike of the Conman Shielding out of moto number 121, 5 and under intermediate. 122 is your moto number, 6-year-old intermediate. It's got Luca Kimura. I got Harper Pulse and Wyatt Lammers. Lily Monster Dumas. 306 bike of Wyatt Lammers out in front, out of Gilbert, Arizona. Yeah, I know. Gilbert, I live in Gilbert. Wyatt Lammers transferring with the 83 bike of Luca Kimura out of moto number 122, 6I. 123 is the moto number, more 6 intermediates. Conrad Harville, Carsonator DeVoy, Sandstorm Ramirez, and Braden Gilman. Room for 2. Oh, my friend's bakery burned down last night. Now his business is toast. All right, coming on back at us. That's going to be the 186 bike. 186 and a 47. Wow, man, he wanted it. Sandstorm Ramirez and Carsonator DeVoy. You are carsonated. Moto 123. 124. Moving on to 7 eyes. 2 riders going to semi-main. Walmsley, Schumacher, Ewing, Barrett, and Phillips. 183 bike. House Schumacher and the big A on the front of the bike. Little A pedaling the bike. Lolo Walmsley out of Moto 124. 125. More 7 eyes. Got Brennan, the Bullet Leaper. Got Mal Olsen, Ryder Allen, and Jax Wishmeyer. Oh, B-Man out in front. Brennan the Bullet. He's Brennan the Bouncer sometimes at our track. He does the balance bikes. Yeah, he bounces the balance bikes. Brennan the Bullet Leaper's in there with the 42. Of Wishmeyer out of Moto number 125. $126 your moto number, 7 intermediate, third rack of them. Got Angelina Martin, Maverick Marsden, Becca Shark, and Carter, Big C Chang. 125 bike, the Big C. Carter out of Foster City, California. It's going to be Chang moving on with, the 82, gotcha. The Sharknado. It's Shark Week now. Spore getting in there. Moto 126, 7i. Yeah, it's a bad week to be a SEAL. Moto 127, 8i's got Whitcomb, Johnson, DeLeon Rogers, Tulio, and Torres. 53 bike of Tulio going to get in there. The Nuke Tulio. And Torres. All right. Moto 128, more 8i. Carvalho, Cups, Taylor, and Michelson. 27 bike, Matthew Taylor going to transfer. Gold Cup number 2. Ansley, the boss, Michelson. And with him in moto number 128. No, dropped one over there in the first turn, or first straight, actually. Back up and going. Here we go. Moto 129 in the gate. 8 eyes. Lippert, Williams, Givens, and Ewing. All right, making our way into that first turn out on top. Plate's too small for me to see, so I got the 258 bike rolling. Gossip Girl Givens on the front. Out of Simi Valley, California. And here comes the Gossip Girl. You're going to have some gossip when you get back. You make it to your semi-main event. Go fast, Levi Williams in that 2 spot. It's going to be the Gossip Girl Givens. And go fast, Levi Williams with the other transfer out of Moto 129, 8i. 130's the moto number, 9 intermediates of class. Got Veras, Nosek, and Lavoie. 20 by Cash Lavoie out in front. I got Veras in that 2 spot, so it's going to be Lavoie and Veras moving on out of moto 139 intermediate. 131, more 9 eyes. Got Micah Yibbelmar, Zayden Z, Tornado Hargrove, and Pierre Peters. Micah Yibbelmar out of Red Bluff, California, out on top. We're the 31 bike, Zayden Z, Tornado Hargrove in that 2 spot. Bringing on into the last turn, it'll be Yibbelmar and Hargrove with transfers out of moto 131, 9i. $132, more 9 intermediates, Mason Caverly. Tommy Gunn Williams and Carson Warren. See, Buckeye, Kingman, North Las Vegas, all representing their fair regions as they head on into turn number 2. Got the 152 bike, Carson Warren out on top. The 51 bike, Tommy Gunn Williams in that 2 spot. A couple of AZ riders getting it done in the 1. It's going to be Warren and Williams moving on to a semi-main event, moto number 132, 9 intermediates. 133, last rack of 9 eyes. Got Regina, Pierre, and Mayer. Well, coming up underneath there, the 222 bike. TJ St. Pierre out in front. Bringing it on into the last turn. St. Pierre moved back to the 2 spot. That'll be Colin Regina. TJ St. Pierre with the other transfer in moto number 133, 9i. 134, 10 eyes. 2 to the main. Got Rodella, Murray, Bogan, Weir, and McGee. 87 bike, Rad Roman Murray out in front out of Youngtown, Arizona. Youngtown for a young rider back at its 36 bike. Brendan Rodella, the other transfer out of Bullhead City in Moto 134 10i. He just came up to 95 to get here today, didn't you? Moto number 135, 10i's got Rubio, Rawling, Robinson, and Mendoza. 24 bike, Riker, Crazy Boy Robinson, and a 142 bike. Parker, Pork Chop Rawling moving on. Out of Moto 135, 10i. 136 to Moto number 11 intermediate class. Riker Momster, Llewellyn. Dozer Jones, Tristan Brust, and Anna Rose, Brad Rubio. 56 bike, Llewellyn out in front, out of Phoenix, Arizona. Coming on into last turn, that's going to be Llewellyn in there for a transfer of the double six. Brad Rubio, get your kicks on number 66, Brad Rubio, out of Moto number 136, 11 intermediate. That's a song. Moto 137, 11 eyes making their way around. Dropped one over there in the first straight. We'll get them checked out. Makuchi, Brown, and Feliciano. 29 bike of Archer, Shooter Brown. 11 bike, Mavo Makuchi moving on. Out of Moto 137, 11 eyes. All right. Beast mode, Feliciano back up. All right, glad to see it. Hey, back in Moto 131, it was Pierre Peters' birthday. I forgot to say happy birthday because I didn't just see the remote till now. But happy birthday, Pierre Peters. I'll tell you what, I know it's late, but it's still your birthday today. Enjoy the rest of your day. All right, Moto number 138, 11 intermediates. Got Sterling Rates, got Andrea Holguin, and Riker Wood. 83 bike, Riker Wood out of Spokane, Washington out in front, doing it for all of them racing. It's going to be Riker Wood and the 118 bike, Sterling Rate. Moving on out of Moto number 138, 139, 12 intermediates. Got Hansen, Jackson, Bosted, and Schnepp. 2 straight to the show, the 12 bike out on top. Hadley, Slay, Manis, Bosted out in front. Here comes the Slay Manis into the last turn. It's going to be Bosted in there for a transfer. With that girl, Macy Schnepp out of Moto number 139. 140, more 12 eyes. Got Borchers, Fesky, Dolan, Giglio, and Marquez. 118 or 116 bike, the pretty boy Marquez out in front. Oh, man. Tap and go, the 49 bike. Sophie Dolan, the lead. Coming in the last turn. Got the, lost Dolan. That got his 397 bike. Fesky going to transfer with the 116. Robbie, pretty boy Marquez out of Moto 140, 12 intermediate. All right, give it up or down right, man. Had the pass. Had it made, but just a tough last turn. All right, Moto 141, 13-9. Mullins, Rosenthal, Schiffer, Smith, and Whitcomb. 95 by Jackson Whitcomb on with Loden Smith going to the main in Moto number 141. 142, more 13 eyes. Lucier, Silva, Caraway, and Malik. Well, let's see. I got 68 bike camera. Cupcake, Caraway out in front. I don't know what's better than being a cupcake. Being a frosting because it's on top. It's going to be Caraway and a 36 bike. Of Lucier, and sprinkles are on top of that, too. Moto number 142, 13 intermediate. Yeah. 143, 14 intermediates. Got McCann, Hemphill, Hartwell, and Ramirez. 53 bike. That's going to be Jordan J. Money Hartwell out on top. This is for lane choice in the main. It'll be Hartwell, 47 bike. McCann 2, the 341. Hemphill 3. Moto 143, 14-9. 144, 15 intermediates. Got Behan, Cunningham, Reich, and Randolph. All 4 of them going on. Here comes Rock 1 bike. Nick Cunningham out in front, the 19 bike. Reich in the 2 spot. Looks like Behan in the 3, so it's going to be Cunningham, Reich, Behan, and Randolph. 1, 2, 3, and 4. Moto 144, 15i. 145, 16 intermediates. Got Spade, Robinson, Brown, and Morgan. Oh, what happened there? All 4 of these riders moving in. That's for lane choice, though, to 43 and a 15. Brody the Dude Brown out in front. Everett Spade and 2. So Brown, Spade, 1 and 2. 79 bike. Robinson, your 3. Flashbang, Morgan, 4. And Moto number 145, 16i. .146, 70, 20 intermediate. Got Newer, Mullins, and Wexler. 151 bike. Reese Newer take the one this time around. Leroy Wexler, 2. Leroy. Moto number 146, 70, 20 intermediate. Moto 147, 21, 25 intermediate. Scott, Caden Gilbert, Damian Sandoval, Alonzo Sandoval. 395 bike, Damian Sandoval out in front. Damian Sandoval 1. Caden Gilbert 2, Alonzo Sandoval 3, and Moto number 147, 21-25 intermediate. Moto 148, 149, 26-35 intermediate. Got a twofer going on here. Got Para, Hill, Crank, Benhart, and Gagliano. Joey G with the 3. He's out on top, the 47 bike. Benhart in that 2 spot. It's going to be Joey G, Benhart 1 and 2, the 47 and the 613. And Para getting on in there. And then Hill. Moto 148, 149 combined, 150, 3640i. Coming into the last turn, it's got to be the 69 bike of Melanson. 21, 31, 54. Sage, Clough, and Schubert. 1, 2, 3, and 4. Moto 150, 3640i. 151, 41, 45 intermediate. Picosa, Phillips, Wishmeyer, Green. 47 and a 98. 2 riders moving on. Derek, D-Rock, Phillips, Jonathan Wish. It's going to be Phillips and Wishmeyer moving on out of Moto 151, 41, 45. I. 152, more 41, 45 intermediates. Butler, Villa, and Reich. Now I got my 56 bike, Brian Reich, out on top. Reich leading the way. Villa in the 2 spot. Oh, but here comes Butler trying to make his move. Back at us. Oh, 24. It's going to be Brian Reich and Chris and Pancho Villa getting on in there. In Moto number 152, 41, 45 intermediate. Moto 153, 46, 50 intermediate. It's got Corey Berger, Aaron Ayo, Olsen, and Lamar Stretch James taking all 3. 38 bike. Corey Berger out on top. It's going to be Corey Berger. 1. 84. Aaron Ayo, Olsen in there for 2. Lamar Stretch James 3. Moto 153, 46, 50 intermediate. 154, 155 combined. Got another twofer. Got room for 4. Got Swissman, Perez, Tabor, Sanchez, and Boutonnet. 62, 46. So Hut. It's going to be Boutonnet out in front of Tabor. So Boutonnet, Tabor, 1 and 2. They're going to get in there. The 12 bike. George Perez and a 35 of Josh Swissman. All moving on in Moto 154, 155 combined. 51, 55 intermediate. 156, 56 and over intermediate. Got Walters, Mann, Sly, and Ugrob. Room for 4, got 3 showing up. Well, math tells me that they're all going to make it in. 169 bike of Ugrob, 137 bike, Mann, and the 61 bike of Sly in Moto number. Set 157, 158 combined. Benign, Starkey, Antonio, Miranda, and Guillory. It's going to be Benign transferring to 613. 13, Antonio, Starkey, and the 23 bike. Miranda moving on out of 157, 158. 5 and under girl experts. Welcome to the girls club. Moto number 159, 6 girl experts. Got Fong, Vengoekia, and Sav. I got Vengoekia coming across the line for another 1. Sav 2, Fong 3, Moto 159, 6 girl experts. 160 is the moto number, 7 girl experts your class. Abbott, Johnson, Moe, and Whitehead. All 4 moving on for lane choice in the main event. 251, 14. So I got no 251 out there. Might be a 25. 25, 14, and 7. So it'll be Abbott, Whitehead, Moe, and Johnson, 1, 2, 3, and 4. Moto 160, 7 girl experts. 161, 8 girl experts. Got Shepard, Albano, and Guevara. And Quinn the Pistol Albano out in front. It's going to be the Pistol coming back here. Going to get there for a 1. That'll be Alaska Shepard 2. Slingshot Guevara 3. Moto 161, 8 girl experts. 162, 9 girl experts. I got Carradine, Cox, Snover, and Tashima. Taking 2 of these riders into the semi-main event. Nag 3 bike, Reese's Pieces Snover moving on with the 22 of Hardy Carradine out of Moto 162. 163, more 9 girl experts. Got Amelia Dempsey, Ainsley Swissman, Dallas Burrow, and Araya Slothy Moss. A sloth. Mia Dempsey out on top. That'll be Dempsey moving on for a transfer. The 4 bike. Slothy Moss moving on with her in Moto 163. 9 girl experts. In the wild, you know, no sloth has ever had a heart attack. No, they get eaten by alligators and stuff. Yeah, Moto 164, 9 girl experts. Rombach, Cypher, Leaper, and Peacock take it to 16 in the World 4. That's 15. That's Jesse Grombach. And Tegan Turbo Leaper with transfer out of Moto 164, 9 girl experts. 165, 10 girl experts got Hanky, Swagger, Lamelli, Haas, and Well, be the H bike of Dynamite Daisy Noel. Gold Cup 2, Dr. Jordan Hank, Doctor. The Hanky out of Moto 165, 166, more 10 girl experts. Marshall, Zuniga, Helmer, Malcolm, and Ireland. Taking 2, got my Dag 12 bike in the Gold Cup 2. Eden Ruru Ireland hopping her way around the track. Yeah, here she comes. Comes the Ruru back to the line. She's going to get there for transfer with Peanut Malcolm out of Moto 166, 10 girl experts. 167, the moto number, 11 girl experts class. Room for 2. Got Gwen Stokes and Hayes. That'll be Giselle Gwynn transferring with the 24 bike of JC Stokes out of Moto 167. 168, 11 girl experts got Christensen, Turner, Izuka, Fields, and Holguin. Let's see, 8:26 bike. Nagi Izuka out in front, coming on in the last turn. It'll be Izuka in there for transfer with the 83 bike of Eleanor Christensen out of Moto 168. 169, 12 girl experts, Parkin, Pancake, Kanowitz, and Baird. Let's see, I got my 6 bike, Cakes, Kanowitz out in front with a 4 bike, Matty Baird holding down 2. That'll be Kanowitz and Baird pulling down transfers out of Moto 169. 170, more 12 girl experts, Jones, Lamelli, White, and Kanashigi. Let's see, my 8 bike, Zodog Lamelli out on top. And Lamelli going to roll around there, look for the 1. It's going to be Laser Lonnie Kanashigi holding down 2 here at the moment. Going straight to a main event, that's going to be Lamelli and Kanashigi moving on out of Moto 170, 12 girl experts. 171, 13 girl experts. Heading on down towards turn number 2, got Kettle, Alvarez, Dahl, and Moore. 2 riders going to semi-main event. To go 3, Chloe Kettle in with the 5 bike. Kendra Dahl out of 171, 13 girl experts. 172 is your moto number. More 13 girl experts. I got Thornton, Bernard, Novak. 2 riders going to the half show. All right, into and out of the last turn they are heading. And they're coming out of the last turn. I got my 20 bike and my 26 bike. So it's going to be Mina Novak and Lily BMX Queen Thornton moving on out of Moto 172. 173, 13 girl experts. Got Phillips, Tollefson, and Welty. All right, coming on into the last turn. Here they come on back to line. It's going to be your Nag 4 bike. Tollefson in there for a transfer with the 8 bike. Tessa Phillips out of Moto 173. 174. 14 girl experts. Iridem, Moore, Coburn, and Laws. Got my 1 bike. Sterling, Rogue, Iridem. Then it used to be Cruella. I wonder what happened to that. Iridem in there with the 4 bike of Tristan Laws out of moto number 174. 175. Got some more 14 girl experts. I got Prudente. I got Orsi and Brindley. Let's see. Why is it so quiet for these riders? They get a little older, it gets quiet. Addison Brindley out on top. It'll be Addison Brindley in there for transfer. The 2 bike. Eva, Red Rider, Orsi out of moto 175, 14 girl expert. I can't be the only one making noise around here. All right, moto number 176, 14 experts. Got Pancake, Iverson, and Ramirez. Got the 14 bike on top. That's to be the Super Gremlin, Iverson. Henderson, Nevada rider. It's going to be Super Gremlin, Iverson, and the 5 bike. Delaney Pancake moving on out of moto number 176, 14 girl X. 177, more last rack of 14 girl experts. 2 more going to the half show. Got Lopez, Higgins, and Garcia. 5 bikes. Serenity, Sandstorm, Higgins out in front. Garcia going for it. Ran out of time. It's going to be Higgins and Lopez moving on. Out of moto 177, 14 girl X. 178's the moto number, 15-16 girl experts, 2 routes to the half show. Shaw, Zemer, Brown, Hollinger. That's going to be Marissa, the Missile Brown, out in front. Marissa the Missile Brown coming down with the transfer, the 1 bike. Brooklyn Ice Princess Shaw has that other spot in 178. 179, more 15-16 girl experts, Sarabia, Cole, Benally, and Jasinski. 7 bike, that's going to be Katie Bug Cole. Katie Bug Cole with Peyton Purple Pickle with the flying 2. Sarabia in that 2 spot is going to be Cole and Sarabia transferring out of 179. 180, more 15-16 girl experts. Reagan Reich, BB Harris, and Charlie Girl Basket. Not enough Charlies out there, I tell you. Need more. Need more. Can't be us doing it all. Charlie Girl Basket, though, doing her part. Good for the name back at us. There had to be Basket and the 4 bike. Oh. That's Harris and then the 4 bike. Automoto number 180. 181, 15-16 girl expert. 2 riders going to semi-main. Here they are, the 32 and the 1. Maya Dotson, Hannah Singleton. Final transfers, Automoto 181, 15-16 girl experts. 182, 70-20 women experts. 2 riders to a semi-main. Summer Soto, Sorrel Pixie Stick James, Annalise Elbows Hill. Little sip of water, back to business here, and it'll be 11-21. So it'll be Summer Soto and Sorrel Pixie Stick James out of Soto 182. 183, more 70-20 women X, McDaniel, Ford, and Kopp. 13 bike, it's going to be Sierra Hollywood, McDaniel out in front. Hollywood getting on in there for transfer with the 14 bike of RoboCop Automoto number 183. 184, more 70-20 women X. I got Danielle Perez, Lola Jonjovic, and Briella, Little Savage Barrett. 69 bike, Lola Jonjovic out in front. Kansas City Mo rider. Yeah, back at us it'll be Lola Jonjovic and the 2 bike. Briella, Little Savage Barrett. Automoto 184, 70-20 women expert. Yeah, Missouri. According to Jim Riley, God's country. Yeah. Moto 185, 70-20 women experts. Mion Taveros, Danica Anderson, Chloe Novia. We're taking 2. 11 bike, Danica Anderson transfers with the Gold Cup 2. Chloe Novia, Automoto 185, 70-20 women expert. Missouri's God's country up until they close Interstate 70 while I'm on it. All right, Moto 186, 21-30 women expert. Got Coates, Robertson, Picaretto. Nag 10 bike, Jersey, the show Picaretto out of Fort Worth, Texas. Must be a fork down there somewhere. Picaretto getting a transfer with the 12 bike. Victoria Roberts, Automoto 186, 21-30 women X. 187, 31-40 women experts. I got Higgins and Martin. And that's for lane choice. I got Stephanie Hurricane Higgins out front. Churning in the Atlantic. Back at us, it'll be Higgins, Martin 1 and 2 in Moto 187, 31-40 women X. 188. Come on. Tara Laura, Courtney Carone, and Navajo, Nikki Mendoza. Let's see. I got my 8 bike, Tara Laura out in front. Navajo Nikki in that 2 spot. Coming on into the last turn, it'll be Tara Laura, Navajo Nikki Mendoza, and Courtney Carone, 3 in moto number 188. 41-50 women X. 189, 51 and over women experts. Got Cindy, BMX Fashionista Party, Tam, with Taminator Daikos. And it'll be the BMX Fashionista out in front, rolling on into the last turn. Colors all her own, probably makes them herself. It's going to be Partee, and there for 1, Daikos 2, and moto number 189, 51 and over, women expert. All right. Moto 190, 5 and under experts. Got Tar, Villalobos, Trujillo, and Gibson. All 4 moving on for lane choice in the main event. Coming on into turn number 2, it's got to be 17 bike. That's going to be Trujillo. Trujillo out in front. Heading on towards that last turn. Trujillo 116 bike. Gibson 2. Villalobos 3. And Tar 4. Moto 190, 5 and under expert. 191, 6-year-old expert. Got Jordan, Cinzel, Mellinson, and Wilson. 24 bike. That's going to be Mellinson out on top. 6-0 bike of Wilson in that 2 spot. So Mellinson, Wilson, 1 and 2. Here comes the 13 bike. Cinzel in there for 3. And Jordan 4 in Moto 191 6X. 192, 7-year-old experts. I got McKay, Fanning, and Nold. 2 riders going into a semi-main event. Here they go. Oh, man, look at that. Nixon Fanning, man, he's diving in there underneath. He got some work to do, though. Right now he's got Eli McKay out in front. Eli McKay going to get on in there with Arizona Kota Kaneshigi out of Moto 192 7X. 193 is your moto number. More 7 experts. Got Kurt, Garcia, and Banfield. 15 bike. Man, the Lightspeed Garcia out in front. The 1 bike. Double Trouble Kurth in that 2 spot. It's going to be Lightspeed Garcia. Double Trouble Kurth moving on from Moto 193 7X. 194 is your moto number. More 7 experts. Another rack of them. 4 racks total in this class. 4 racks. No, it is 4 racks. Yeah, I forgot to pay my brain bill. All right, got Adams, McDaniels, Anderson coming back at us. Got 13 bike. Got Holden Little Dog Adams into 77. Henry Anderson with transfers out of Moto 194 7X. 195, last rack 7 expert. Got Kurt, McGraw, and Shira. Ha-ha. I made a rhyme. That's C21 bike. Big M McGraw out in front. It's Shira in that 2 spot. Shira going for a wild ride, but keeping that rubber side down. It comes back to line. That's going to be McGraw and Shira pulling down transfers. Out of Moto number 195, 7-year-old expert. 196 the moto number, 8-year-old experts. Class 2 riders to the quarters. Zuniga, Sikowski, Wise, and Walker. Be the Nag 10 bike. Robert the Muscle Wise out in front. The 66 bikes. Aiden the Jets 2 spot. That's going to be Wise and Sikowski moving on from Moto 196 to the quarter main event. Moto 197. More 8-year-old experts. Baker, Bradfield, Hicks, and Pan. 2 more going to the quarter show. Aiden Pan out on top. Got my Nag 9 by Kate Hicks in the 2 spot. So Pan and Hicks coming on into the last turn. Here comes Pan. Cross the line. Pan moving on to quarter show with Hicks out of moto number 197. 198, more 8 experts. Got Lloyd, Garza, Newell, and Priest. Ooh, a little tight over there. Riding the line. Dragging the line. Tommy James and the Shondell sang that song. I feel fine. All right, 57 bike of Maverick to Maniac Lloyd out in front. Maniac Mav. It's Maniac Mav. Sorry, I got that wrong. That'll be Lloyd and the Gold Cup 2 bike of Ferocious Finn Newell moving on out of Moto 198 8X. 199 8 experts, 2 to quarters. Vescuso, Davis Culbertson. Coming down the front straight, I hope. Yep, they are. Looks like Davis Culbertson in your transfer spots as they head on down second straight. You know, I burned 2,000 calories the other day. That's the last time I leave in the ovens, leave the brownie in the ovens for too long. Yeah, I took a nap. They burned them. All right, back at us they come. That's got to be your 28 bike. Got to be Culbertson. And the 22 bike of T-Rock Davis transferring out of Moto 199 8 expert. I left the brownies in the oven, took a nap, burned 2,000 calories. That's what happened. Moto 200, 8-year-old expert, Guillory, Woldridge, and Castley. 32 bike, Miss Michael and Missile Castley out in front. Here comes Castley back in here for a transfer. Battle on for the second transfer. That'll go to your Rock 1, though, of Kana Guillory out of Moto 200. 201, 9-year-old expert, Novi, Rick, Murray, and Lynn. Let's see, the Rock 1 bike of Ace, the Bean Novi out in front. Here comes the Bean into the last turn. Daylight colors 2-3. Back at us, it'll be Novi and the 18 bike of Audie the Bandit, Rick Steele out in the way. Moto number 201. 202, the speed limit, and not a speed limit, but if you can go 202 on your bike, you can feel free to do so. God Dutra, Hoppin and Graham. On in the last turn, the 19 bike. Abel Wildchild Hoppin out in front with Gage Graham in that 2 spot. That'll be Hoppin, that'll be Graham, that'll be the transfers out of Moto 202 to the quarter main. 203, more 9 experts. Got Napolitano, Conlon, and McCord. Let's see, Rumus for Tumas on into turn number 2. The Supercross Pro Max turn, the 14 bike. Tony Shark Napolitano out in front. Here comes the Shark. Napolitano's in with Tanner T-Dog Conlon out of Moto 203, 9X. 204, more 9 experts. 4th to 5 racks. 2 more to the quarter show. Perez, Sanchez, and Carrera. And I got my 7 bike. That's going to be Lorenzo Carrera out on top. with a 70 bike. The X-Man Perez in that 2 spot. Carrera and Perez going to move on to Moto 204. 205, more 9 experts. Got Dancel, Harrison Reyna. Oh, there they are. 23 bike, right of the Flash Harris out in front. Yep, the Flash leading away. The 43 bike of Dancel in the 2 spot. The Shark on the outside looking in, coming on back to line. It's going to be Harris and Dancel with your transfers out of Moto 205, 9-year-old expert. 206, the Moto number, 10-year-old experts of class. Brown and Hendrickson. 2 riders going to the quarter show. Got my 6 bike. That's going to be Johnny Rotten Stubbs leading the way. The 10 bike. Zachary Maniac Brown in the 2 spot. That's going to be Stubbs and Brown moving on out of Moto 206, 10 expert to the quarter main event. 207, more 10 experts. Got rider Tasmanian Johnson. Zayden Skinner, Jace Roth. Tasmanian, huh? All right. Zayden Skinner out in front. You know a devil? Spins around real fast. That's going to be Zayden Skinner in the 16 bike. Rider Tasmanian Johnson out of Moto 207, 10-year-old expert. Moto 208, more 10 experts. God, Rowe, Riskowski, and Corrales. I wonder what's tougher, a Tasmanian Devil or a Badger. I don't know, them Tasmanian Devils spin around real fast, so it'd be hard to catch him. Riskowski coming back out. It's going to get there for a transfer with the 8 bike. Nate Dog Corrales out of Moto 208, 10X. 209, more 10 experts. 2 more to quarter show. Taylor, Vanderwind, and Hernandez. Taking 2. Into turn number 2, they blast. Got the 4. Oh, 13, lost it. 4 bike. Hernandez still on top, coming on into the last turn. It's going to be Hernandez getting there for a transfer with lucky number 13 of Jamison, T-Bone Taylor. Moto 210, more 10 experts. God, Jacob Silva, Miles Zorro, Bustillos, and Jet, Flying J Kettle. That'll be the 7 bike. And that's going to be Flying J Kettle out in front. Flying J leading the way back to the line. Kettle's in there, going to take the 4 bike along for the ride. That belongs to Bustillos out of Moto number 210. 211 in progress. Who's going to steal this one? Got Bunny Weaver, J.X. Ruck, and Dylan Hot Sauce Webb. 6 bike takes a look to over. Yeah, you don't even have to look back. He just took a look to the left and saw the other guys going the other direction. It's going to be Webb coming on back. He's going to get there for transfer. 48 bike, Jax Ruck going with him out of Moto number 211. 10 expert. 212, 11 experts. 2 to quarters got Dave, Phillips, Prince, and Kirkham. 2 bike of Memphis. Slade A out in front. Get going, Unicorn. You're on the outside looking in. Going to be Day and the 10 bike of Prince moving on out of Moto 212. 213, more 11 experts. Got Warren, Sincel, White, and Mizala. 71 bike look. And L-Dog Mizala out in front with the 4 bike of James Foreman, Sincel in the 2 spot. Mizala, Sincel. Transferring out of Moto number 213. 214, more 11 experts. Got Aarons, Williams, Tittle, and wow. 68 bike of Quincy Smokey Williams out on top. It's going to be Smokey Williams, Terrapane Technology, transferring with 12 bike of Leo Aarons out of Moto 214. 215, 11-year-old expert, last rack of them. I got Kalen Stinkfoot Schulten, and I got Caden Polino, Traxon McKee, and Heston Hustler and Botany. Stinkfoot out in front of this one. Here he comes on back. Got to put a little spray in his shoes. They'll take care of that. 27 bike. What in the world? Caden Polino, the other spot, Moto 215. Moto 216, more 11 experts, Singleton, Vega, and Olsen. Take it to the 1 bike of Joshua Tornado Vega out in front, 20 bike, Emerson, Olsen in that 2 spot. It'll be Vega and Olsen with your transfers out of Moto 216 and 11X. 217, 12-year-old experts. Got Lenars, Wilson, Hester, and Anderson. Taking 2 to the quarter main event. 23 bike. Dax the Flash Anderson. Here comes the Flash back to the line. Anderson's going to get in there. And the 5 bike swoops down in there down low. Just Jacob Lenars in Moto 217. 218, more 12 experts. Got White, Thompson, Irwin, and Tar. C bike means see you at the finish line, Rylan Wonton Tar. Because he'll have one of those transfers to the quarter main event. It'll be Tar and the 4 bike. Supersonic. Ooh, Got to stop doing that. Irwin in moto number 218, 12 expert. I told you I wouldn't sing it no more. 219 more 12 expert. Got Koeman, Orsi, Parisian, and Williams. Wyatt Fireball Williams. Here comes the Fireball flashing down the last straight. It'll be Williams transferring with the one bike. Hunter Koeman out of moto 219, 12 expert. 220 is your moto number, 12 experts. Huh. Ah. You know, people who care for chickens are literally chicken tenders. All right, moto number 220, 12-year-old expert, 2 2/4. Got Kenny, Lawson, Olaise, and Haslam. Let's see, 21 bike. Weston Height beats Haslam out in front with 6 bike in the 2 spot. Looks like cash money, no checks. It's going to be Haslam in there for a transfer with the 6 bike cash money on the east side of moto number 220, 221. More 12 experts. Collingwood, Robinson, Spencer, McGraw. Bringing it back at us, it'll be the 1 and the 18. Pierce Collingwood. Ponyboy Robinson spurs his way in there. Moto 221. 222, more 12 experts. Got Vargas, Everman, and Boyer. Let's see, my 13 bike of Conman Boyer out in front. My 34 bike, Michael Mayor Vargas in that 2 spot. It's going to be Boyer and Vargas out of moto number 2. 222, 12-year-old expert. 223, 13-year-old experts, 2 2/4. Fernandez, Holmes, Gallegos, and Spielman. 8 bike Gundog, Gallegos out in front. It'll be the Gundog leading the way. The 4 bike, Holmes in that 2 spot. 2 spots in the quarter main left. And that'll be Gallegos and Holmes coming home with them in Moto 223. 224, more 13 experts, Nahanke, Olaise, and Gap. Taking 2. Let's see, a 14 and a K. So let's see the 14 bike. Let's see, it says 14 minus 9 is 26. Now Hankey going to transfer in the K bike. Olaise out of moto number 224. There was a slot right there too. Moto 225, more 13 experts. Rude, Munyon, and Hoffman. 2 more going to the quarter main. Got the 5 bike. On top, Michael, Noisy Boy Hoffman, the Noisy Boy. In charge of this one, back to the line. It'll be Mike and Noisy Boy Hoppin. Laser Turbo Rude moving on out of Moto 225. 226, more 13 experts. I got Mooney, Fleming, and Perkins. That'll be the 11 bike of Taylor Fleming out in front. Knox the Ox Perkins in the 2 spot. Fastest ox in the world. If he'd have been leading them for that wagon train, it'd take him 3 days to get across them plains. It'd be Fleming and Perkins transferring out of 226, 13 expert, instead of the 6, 7, 8 months it took. 227, more 13 expert, Garrett Inman and Lyvin. 26 bike, Hunter Inman. On top into the last turn, that's going to be Hunter Inman in there for a transfer with the 18 bike. Alexander, the hamster, Lyvin out of Moto 227. 228, more 13 expert. Down towards turn number 2, I got the 53 bike of Zane Courtney out on top. That'll be Courtney in there for transfer with the 4 bike of Hooligan Covord. Out of moto number 228, 13X, 229, 15 expert. Got Alvarez, Guevara, Villa, and Cutler. Got my 4, my 13, so Guevara out in front. Got number 13, Villa in that 2 spot. Guevara going to transfer with Villa. 229, 14 expert. 230 is the motor number, more 14 expert. Fisher, Lish, Cordova, and Lynn. 2 bike. That's Griffin Lynn out of Humboldt, Arizona. Wow, yeah, Prescott Valley area. 2 bike into 3. Be the enforcer Lish, so Griffin Lynn and Lish moving on. Out of motor number 230, 231, more 14 experts. I got Stewart, Schaffer, Noonan, and Taylor. Nag 8, M8, the 8's got it right now. Alec Taylor out in front. It's going to be Taylor transferring. Scrub Schaefer go with him. To the quarter main event, moto number 231, 14X. 232, more 14 expert. Got Alex Pardee, Miller, and Harp. 37 bike, Ryder Pardee getting her done into 1. It looks like Pardee knows the way around. Found all the shortcuts. In the last turn, it'll be Ryder Pardee. Oh, dropped one in the last turn, the 11 bike. Miller got the other spot in Moto 232. 233, more 14 expert, Lawson, Kirkham, Peterson, and Romero. Into turn number 2, that's going to be Anthony Ralph. Hey! Peterson leading the way, the 7 bike. Of Lightning Lane, Lawson in the 2 spot. It'll be Peterson in there for a transfer with the 7 bike of Lawson out of Moto 233 14X. All right, here we go. Back at it. Moto 234, 15 experts in the gate. All right, Don Ryder back up. He can walk her off the track over there. There's some scratching going on out there. You know, most people are shocked to find out how bad an electrician I am. All right, got Gilbert, Turner, Eccles, and Behan coming on into turn number 2. My 16 bike. Alex Behan out on top of the 92 bike. Akio Turner in the 2. That's going to be Behan in there for transfer. With Turner along 234. 235, more 15 expert. 2 more to quarters. McQuist and Juarez, Larson and Staten. Lila in round 2. That don't happen too often, but I'll tell you what, he's making up for it. He getting gone on this one. Battle going on for that 2 spot. No, that's Jaden McQuiston back at us. That'll be the 28 bike, Jaden McQuiston. He'll transfer to 26. Laser Larson going along for the ride in moto number 235. 236, more 15 expert. Got Sizemore, Gibson, Wisniewski, and Steibel. Got my 7 bike out on top. Steibel, Tegan Steibel out of Eagle, Colorado. Leading into the last turn. It'll be Steibel with the transfer. And the 8 bike, Brody Sizemore out of moto 236. 237, 15 experts. Liam Lenz, Max Vescuso, and Luke Farwell. That'll be your 2 bike. It's going to be Mad Max Vescuso out in front. That'll be Mad Max Vescuso. Not as mad now. He'll transfer with the 10 bike. Liam Lenz out of moto 237. 238, more 15 expert. Got Ratzler, Seabrook, and Monroe. All right, I'm back at me. I got the Gold Cup 1 and the 6. So Sean Monroe, Noah Ratzliff out of moto 238. 239, more 15 expert. I got Rivera, Albano, and Yount. Got my 52 bike. It's Carter Albano out in front. Oh, dropped one. Oh, hard. 52 and the 4. So it's going to be Albano and Rivera moving on out of moto 239. All right, give it up for our Don Ryder right there. He took a wild one there. Glad to see him getting up. Oh, don't forget the bike. You brought it out back. Barney, Christian, Hollis, and Kuhn. Gold Cup 1 and a 15. All right, Pee Wee smash Barney. Moving on from Moto 240, 16X. .241, more 16 experts. Got Ethan, Easy E. Raymond, Austin Smoke Bomb Marlowe, Manuel Daniel Brown, and Slick Nick Dunnigan. Let's see. Here we come. I got the 81 bike. That's going to be Easy E. Raymond out in front. Looks like Smoke Bomb Marlowe in a 2 spot. So Raymond Marlowe moving on from 241. 242, more 16 expert. Wexler, Aguilar, Ostertag, and Decker. Rolling on into that first turn. Send it out of number 1. That's got to be your 4 bike. That's got to be Owen Ostertag. Barrier Dynamics rider coming into the second turn. Ostertag on point, 178 bike. Aguilar, but a banana in that 2 spot. That's going to be Ostertag and Aguilar moving on out of moto number 1, 242. Expert. 243, more 16 expert. 2 more to quarters. 7 racks total in this class. Montana got Hopkins and Darnell. 6 bike and the 26 that Chase Hopkins out in front. Smash Darnell in that 2 spot. That'll be Hopkins and Darnell moving on out of 243. 244. More 16 expert. Got Buller, Thornton, and Garcia. 90 bike, the Tornado out in front. Oh, man, F5 Tornado, one of the most powerful tornadoes. Tornado season is over, though, even though they're still having them. It's going to be Thornton in there for a transfer with the 49 bike. Really Garcia out of Moto 244. February through June is Tornado season in Tornado Alley. All right, Moto 245, 16 expert. Luke Montoya, James Akers, and Julian El Fuego Compton. Doesn't mean they can't have them out of season. 19 bike, Compton. And the 8 bike of Montoya moving on out of Moto 245, 16-year-old expert. Moto 246, more 16 expert, got Saints, Lawrence, and Macias. Nitro Nathan Lawrence out in front with Pretty Boy Macias in that 2 spot. It'll be Nitro Nathan Lawrence. And Case and Pretty Boy Macias out of Moto 246, 16-year-old expert. 247 moto number, 1720 expert your class. I got Wilmerling, Roy, Bolfesky, and Stewart. That's going to be Riley, Tightrope Stewart out in front. The Tightrope coming in the last turn. It's going to be Tightrope Stewart. And Julian Coco Butteroyable with the other spot, moto number 247. They're going to quarter main event, Moto 248, more 70-20 experts. White, Herrera, Smith, and Mays. 99 bike, Enrique Herrera out in front, bringing them on in the last turn. It'll be Herrera in there for a transfer with the Gold Cup 1 bike. Canyon Smith out of Moto 248. 249, more 70-20 experts. Smith, Sweatman, Ortiz, and Usher. Well, let's see. We got into the Supercross Pro Max Turn 2. That'd be the 4 bike on point. Zach Wild Smith going wild back out. It's going to be Smith. And a 25 bike of East the Beast Usher out of moto number 249. 250s your moto 20 experts. 2 to quarters got Hill, Collingwood, Zabisky, and Evans. 5, 6, 7, 8. That's going to be Mackay, Team Iowa Collingwood. Oh, pretty fly for Mackay. It's going to be Collingwood, and too slow Zabisky says yes when he comes across because he wasn't too slow for a transfer in Moto 250. 251, more 70-20 experts. O'Mara, Agricola. 10 by Nicholas Trouble. O'Mara out in front. Cute and Cuddly Colby Gunn in that 2 spot. It'll be O'Mara. Yeah, Cute and Cuddly Colby Gunn. Moving on out of Moto 251. Moto 252, more 70-20 expert. Garcia, Falloon Grenier, Brad Beer, and Robinson. Cuckoo Cachoo. They got the 5 bike. Superman Brad Beer. The Kryptonite's way behind him right now, so he's not too worried about that. Brad Beer going to get there for a transfer. 36 bike, Jameson Falloon Grenier out of Moto 252. 1720X. 253, more 70-20 experts. 2 more to quarters. Scott, Kelly, Deering, and Franson. 172. Garrity, the Bullhorn Scott out in front. Sounds like me right now, don't you? Scott in the 12 bike. Ike Franson moving on out of 253. Did you lose those? Wow. Oh, man, they're in pieces now. All right, Catman Cummins. Going to be Go Malicki in there for a transfer. With 346, Joshua Lowe out of moto number 254, 70-20X. Moto 255, 21-25 experts. Asado, Nielsen, Rhodes. 2 riders going to semi-main event. That's going to be the 11 bike of Jason Rhodes and the 10 bike of Evan Asado out of moto 255. 256 moto number, more 21-25 experts. Logan Ballard, Daniel, the natural Chandler, and Bobo Witten. Well, maybe Boo-Boo. Hey, Boo-Boo boy. Got my 28 bike. Bobo Witten out in front out of Woodland, California. It's going to be Witten in there for a transfer with the 17 bike. Daniel, the natural Chandler out of Moto 256, 21-25 expert. See the natural? Robert Redford movie about baseball? Yeah. I don't follow baseball anymore. All right, Brad Timus, unless the Pirates are winning, and that ain't happening. 117, Cole Bradshaw, and the 93 bike. Quick Nick Stymus moving on out of Moto 257, 21-25 expert. Yeah, the Pirates are out of it after day 1 of the season. All right, Robinson, Murray, McClendon, 514 bike. Andrew Robinson on top. It'll be Andrew Robinson going to a semi-main event with the 5 bike of Jacob Murray out of 258. 259, more 26-35 experts. 2 more going to the half show. Got Chad Harper, Matthew Jones, and Sean Pivot Man Chandler. 6 bike of Chad Harper out in front. Pivot Man in that 2 spot. Going code 3 on that fire truck. It's going to be Chad Harper, Sean Pivotman Chandler moving on out of 259. 260 more, 26-35 experts. I got Cole, the tree Baxter, Gary Pearson, wide. Okay. Oh, look at that. He's Cole the tree out in front is making like a tree and leaving. Everyone else in the dust. It's going to be Baxter in there for a transfer in the 741. Gary Pierce out of 260, 26-35X. 261, 36-40 expert. Swerkel, Smith, Hall, and Knapp. Taking 2 straight into the main event. 6 in the Gold Cup 1. Ryan Swerkel and Tim Knapp moving in. Automotive 261, 262, more 36-40 expert. Dustin Ashford and Tony Dutra and Chris Sutton. Oh, I see Dustin Ashford. And I see Tony Dutra. They're going to be your transfers. Automotive 262, 36-40X. 263, 41-45 expert. Eduardo Walter, Nicholas DeBoss Valencia, and Mark Johnson. I got Walter out in front. Valencia in that 2 spot. He's the boss. They're talking to him as he goes around the track. He ain't got time to talk. He's going kind of slow. He might have a little time to talk. It's going to be Walter and Valencia transferred out of 263, 41-45 expert. Now that's relative to the class. Oh, no, dropped one off this. Oh, man, you broke that light. Oh, who's paying for that? Who's going to pay for that? All right, 236 bike. That'll be on Tavero's transfer with the 158. Alex West. Well, we got it. Yeah, don't worry. All right, all kidding aside, Jimmy Buckets, glad to see you get back up over there. Maybe got lost, took a right turn instead of a left. All right, back in Moto 258, Andrew Robinson disqualified for no transponder. Back in 258, Andrew Robinson disqualified for no transponder. 682. And Brian Randolph and Rockin' Ray Hudson transfer out of Moto 265, 4650 expert. 266, 5155 expert, Blatchford, Hansen, Couturier, Cutler, and Jasinski. 767 bike, Joe Blatchford transfers with the 15 bike of Jerome Cutler out of 266. 267, more 51-55 experts. God Hood, Mendieta, Flores, Dari, and Johnson. Taking 2. Yeah, that's the 67 bike. Danielle Mendieta out in front. He's leading it. Leading it into the last turn. That'll be Mendieta transferring with the 16 bike of Rage Cage Johnson out of Moto 267, 51-55 expert. Justin Wall, you notice they all show off when they got the camera in their face there? All these X-ups and jumps and all this crazy stuff that they would never do, and they didn't get their picture taken. All right, here come Jim Garrett out in front. Got Madden, Cheatham, and DeSanti. That's going to be Jim Garrett transferring with a 54 bike of Dan Madden and Moto number 268, 56 and over expert. Moto 269. Last rack of second round. We got Smart, Willis, Henry, and Payne. 7 bike out on top. Cody Commander Smart, Turnell Henry in the 2 spot. That's going to be Cody Smart and Tooney. Your final transfers out of Moto 269, 56 and over expert. That'll do it for round number 2. Well, what do we got coming up next year? Probably something pretty cool. I'll bet you it is, and it is. Female Pro-Am Opens. They're already locked. They're already loaded. So here we go. Got Burien, Sifford, Stokes, Cole, and Bosted. And off they go. Down the front straight, we're rolling towards turn number 1. Oh, dropped one already. Oh, man, they're coming in quick, too. Coming forward by Savannah Stokes out in front. It's Stokes leading the charge into that second turn with the 2 bike. Bosted in that 2 spot, 7 bike. 3. Back to line, it's going to be Stokes, Bosted, Cole. Chase Burien in your 4. Checking on Kate Sifford over there in the first turn. Make sure she's good. a great person, always friendly. I'll tell you what, hate seeing him hit the deck like that. She carried a world championship last year, so she knows how to get around the track. All right, here we go. Second rack, female Pro-Am opens in the gate. Got Burien, Shanadette, Thompson. That's Addison Thompson, Kate Thompson, and Danica Appenziller. Down goes the gate, and off goes the rider. Oh, man, it looks like, oh, man, it's happening. Well, let's see. I got Burien in that 2 spot. I'm looking for her out front. The J bike, that's going to be Alligator Thompson out on top. Thompson leading the charge with Burien in that 2 spot. Got the 2 bike. Oh, Shanadette in your 3. Coming on into the last turn. Addison Thompson. It's going to be Addison Thompson in there for 1, Burien 2. That'll be Shanadette for your 3. Kate Thompson 4, Appenziller 5. Right, here we go. We got 14 and over Pro-Am opens. First from 2 racks, got Hudson, Sabisky, Smith, Nieto, and Santos. And they're off. Oh, man, Hudson lost a pedal there. Oh, man, so that gives it up to Santos. Santos with the whole shot, heading down towards turn number 2. Company coming in that 2 spot, looking underneath, couldn't find it there. Santos leading away. Nieto in that 2 spot. Last turn, it's going to be Santos. Nieto 1 and 2. It'll be Canyon Smith. It'll be Sabisky and Hudson. And rack number 1 of the 14 Pro-Am opens. All right, second and final rack of 14 and over Pro-Am opens. Got Bradshaw, Peebles, Trujillo, and Pigo. Peebles had to go all the way from the outside on that one. Man, that relegated him back to the 3 spot. All right, on top we got Trujillo. Trujillo's marching hard into turn number 2, so it's Trujillo on top. Bradshaw in that 2 spot. Peebles not out of this by miles. It comes on into the last turn. It's going to be Trujillo, Bradshaw. It'll be Peebles and Pigo. And 14 and over Pro-Am opens. There we go.
like BMX?
I like BMX.
Well, so do we.
Welcome to Full Tilt Bike Co., where we're a collective of young racers working to build the largest selection of BMX race products. But we're not your typical mail-to-order store. So make sure you check out the Full Tilt Bike Co. YouTube channel, where we do product spotlights, bike builds, and give out BMX racing tips and tricks.
Join the community and see what the new age of BMX product sales looks like. Bleh.
I wanna dig my hands deep down in the dirt. Take a walk along the street if I'm feeling dessert. All of this convenience just doesn't work for me. I wanna play with fire, let me get hurt. Can we take it back to 95? Before we had this drama in our lives, just staring at the screen every day and night. I miss the rush of living in real life. Go get your DeLorean.
USA BMX, where everyone rides.
Well, it's time to stage him up. Let's get him going on strong. Quarters. Here we go. The gate goes down. I got one fan out there. I'm kind of jazzed right about now. What do we got coming your way right about now? Their whole shot hero, Nomura. Pan. They're going to go 1 and 2 right now. Here comes the War Dog. The War Dog trying to move on to the semi-main event along with Lloyd, the Maniac one. This guy's been putting in some work. Christensen, Pan, Kimura. They're going to go 1, 2, 3 down to the line. Nino Kimura is in the house. The gate goes down one more time. The gate goes down. What do we got coming your way today on the outside trying to get on in? Is that going to be the COB ride? Holy moly, Culbertson bringing a hard charge. He's in the back of the pack. Here comes Hua, Castley, Osaki. He's in the mix. He's holding on tough to 2. King's on the tippy top spot. Factory Send It. LDC is in the house. Send It's going. Osaki's going. The 12, the 32 moving on through. Hua Castle. More race action coming your way right now. More race action coming your way on the outside, trying to get on in. I'll tell you what, Weber might be sitting in the bubble. Fox and Wise, they're going to go 1 and 2. Here comes Weber now. Fox, Wise, Hicks is in the mix. They got T-Rock is trying to come on through. That's got to be Tyler Davis. One turn to goes ahead on down the line. The one, if Fox, he's going to get on in with Wise, Hicks, and Weber. Answer Army. More 8-year-old experts. Quarter main event is coming your way. Quarter main events are coming your way. Gullery, Salva, Chen, Baxter, Sikowski. In and out of the first turn, your lead ride guy, Hero Baxter's leading this thing in this one. Sisu Racing out of Colorado. Chen and Salva. They're going to be 2 and 3 right now, all the way down the third straight. The Redmond ride's trying to hang tough right now. He's in 3. Your fourth and final qualifier. That's going to belong to the World 4 ride of Salva. He's moving on through. More race action coming your way. Oh, Nelly! Somebody went upstairs in 9X. Are you kidding me? Is that the little ripper, Josiah Franklin? Yep, no doubt about it. The Colorado kids are in the house today. Franklin, Antonio, he's your Gold Cup ride. The 7 and the 9 are coming on through. Carrera, Kinsler in. The gate goes down one more time. What do we got coming your way right now? We have got Perez, Hoffman, Coluni, Rick, and Emery. Oh, Emery and Rick, they're going to be safe. Check out the Army now, trying to hold off the Biolab ride. That's got Hoffman's heading into the final turn right now, trying to get a qualifying spot as they head on down the line. Your Gold Cup one's going to get on Emery and Rick. The Daylight Rider and Answer Army's in as well. Here comes the Bean. He's going to be your whole shot hero, trying to get out here in the quarter main event out here at the Orleans, being brought to you by USA BMX. The factory send it ride coming on strong. Navoy and Hall 1 and 2. The Shark, Stone Cold Caraway. He's in the fast line. He's in 4. He's on the bubble. Down to the line. Caraway's in. He's going to move on through with the Shark, Hall, and your ROC champ. 9-year-old experts quarters now. Adam, Helmsley, Conlin, and Dancel. They're all coming your way. Your lead riders, Sharks. Oh, no doubt about it. Hicks and Adams have got this one signed, sealed, and delivered. And I'll tell you what, this guy's looking good to go. Walmsley, don't count out the Vallejo kid coming your way. The 1-6 ride. T-Dog is in. Teamin's got company, and he goes by the name of Social D. Myers and Teamin. Teamin, Gutierrez. They're going to go 1, 2, 3. The ROC 1 and Gold Cup 1. Your ride is Gutierrez. 4th and final qualifier. Is that going to be Farewell? The Butcher got trouble. He's going to get on in. Brown was right there. We're moving on now. What do we got going on? Quarter main event number 10 right now. I'll tell you what, Cowell and Schumann and Stubbs. They're Cowell going upstairs with Stubbs as well. Schumann knows how to ride a bike. The factory Redmond rider is going to be Johnny Rotten Stubbs. He's sitting on 4 right now. So it's going to be the S-squared ride. Getting on in there is at the 36. Jaden Skinner making it on in. More 10 experts coming your way. Oh, man. Blaze and Blake, your whole shot hero coming your way right now. This dude of the gate like a cannon, my man. Gordy's Bicycles out of AZ. The legendary team, Ream and Blake. They're going to go 1 and 2. Your 3 and 4, Sakala, I believe. The 23 and the 6 getting on in there. The 13 was Sakala on the 6. Nice. Taylor, good run for Flex Racing. Here comes trouble. It's got to be Eck. 10-year-old experts around the course. Eckel leading the quarter. He has got the impact ride. That's got to be the Ripon River. Tresick coming your way. Eckel, Tresick, 1 and 2. The B ride is going to be all Briggs, followed by the 4 of Hernandez. Factory send it all day long, trying to own this one. Check out this dude. Oh man, GQ got some game. He's going to be Novak and Pope and Novak, 1 and 2. What's going on with Stinkfoot? He's sitting in the mix right now, trying to come on through as well. Last turn race action, Gold Cup number 1 and the 1-1. Yep, McGonigal is in. The little grill is in. The gate goes down, quarter number 14. What do we got coming your way? It's got to be Smokey. How about Quincy Williams, Salazar, Linares, Polino, Zapata? They're all in the mix. The SE ride trying to hold on. Can Zapata do it? Here comes Gold Coast at the line. Nazi! Man, you might want to check that one out, my man. More race action coming your way. How about quarter main event number 15? The factory Rift Tangent Rider is all Johnny Kerr. Oh, Kerr going upstairs. That dude knows how to ride. Oh, Johnson did a long dog. Holy moly, what do we got going on? It's going to be Johnny Kerr out of the final turn. The deuce is the 2's in there with the 1 and the 71. Mazzola, Vega, Kerr. We're checking on the machine right now. You good, my man? Ryder, you good? Ryder came all the way from Louisiana to battle with Kerr. And I'll tell you what, we're going to see him tomorrow because this big kid, he don't play no games. 11-year-old experts are long gone. One more time. What do we got coming your way today? I tell you, we got a gang of them trying to bring you the hot and heavy race-ready action right now. We're taking four. Somebody's going upstairs right now trying to find a little something in the gas tank as he comes on down the stripe. And I'll tell you, we got still Hooten, Ayers, Pettijohn, Prince, Olson. Last turn, race action. The 4 is going to be moving on through along with the 8 and the 12 and the 10. Aarons, Pettijohn, Hooten. Jacob Prince, your final qualifier. Quarter 17 now coming your way. Quarter 17 coming your way. You know who's up in front. And if you don't know, you might want to recognize. Break out in pen and pad and take some. Carterman and Hart is up in front showing you what's up. Hart, Schmidt, they're going to go 1 and 2. The answer ride, followed by Impact coming across the line. Paxman is in. And then I believe Porky's in as well. Quarter 18 and the Redmond ride on the front side belongs to Williams. Charlie door, so it's going to break on down just like this. Gnarly Charlie, followed by Noyola, 1 and 2. The one ride has got to be all Hunter Koyman, my good buddy in the mix right there, followed by Boyer. What a run for Boyer, bringing it back from the outside for Gold Coast. Our downed rider checking on him, making sure he's good to go. Is that one of our EC kids? The Flash. The gate goes down one more time. The gate goes down. These two dudes are ready to go to war. It's got to be Harp and Collingwood. Collingwood 1 and 2. Collingwood on the 09 colors going upstairs, making it look good to go. They got a whole gang of guys trying to reel them on in. LRC is sitting in 3. That's got to be Perez. Perez is going to get a qualifying spot with the 8 ride right behind him. Or is that the 6 of Cash Money? Cash Money for 4s. Oh, Nelly, our leader's down. We lose 1, we lose 2. This one might be a doozy. Oh, Manuelin across the top. Dobson, 1, 2, 3. Bashirs, Robinson, and Vargas in and out of the final turn. What do we got going on? Is he going to hold on? The C's in. The 4's in. The 10 and 34 coming on through. Vargas looking good to go. Man, Tar was right there with Irwin as well. Looks like the young gun of Bashirs took a crash in the last turn. 13X, quarter. Snap, crackle, pop. What do we got going on? Holy moly. You can't beat them. You can only hope to contain them. It's got to be Wi-Fi coming your way. This guy's got more game than PlayStation, Nintendo. It's all good. Wi-Fi leading the singing. He's going to get a qualifying spot. Erickson is right there. He is still company coming the 4s ride. The H and the 18. The H and the 18. Erickson moving on through with the hamster. Lyovin. Quarter 22 coming your way. Gonzalez, Hoffman, Gallegos, Valamizar, Clark. And then they got company coming with the Sloth in the mix as well. It's got to be the Impact Rider. All Speedy Gonzalez looking. Stickers, man. His stickers are rad. The 8, the 5, and the Answer Army Rider coming on through. That's got to be Villamizar. Quarter number 23 now. Garcia, Walker, Perkins, Inman. And Courtney, your big guy up on the front side with the water boy on the back door. Oh, what do we got going on as they head on down the line? Perkins, he's in 3 right about now. Still going to be the J ride with the 26 moving on through. Walker's coming on through. 26 was Hunter Inman. Nice run. 09's trying to hold off everybody. It's got to be the merciless one. We just lost the Mannix. Red Holmes, Dittman, Faraz, Colvord, they're all coming your way. We got 4 spots up for grab. The D and the 19, followed by the 15 and the 1 coming across the lines. At the 16 of Rudd. Rudd is in. Holmes and Dittman. Hey, let's get a great big round of applause. Come on, man. He's your current reigning defending Gold Cup number 1. Manic Smith don't like to go out like that. He'll be back. 14X. Christensen, Morris, Lynn, Lish, Miller. We're missing one. All right. Well, Lish, it's good for you to show up, my man. Let's get it on. They are running for the roses right about now. Check out Griffin Lynn. Lynn tried to shut the Impact kids. He said, I ain't playing that. It's still going to be, I believe, the Impact rider Christensen and Morris. They're going to be 1 and 2 right now as they head on down to the line. Here comes Morris and Lynn in and out of the final turn. They're going to get on into the 3 ride, get in the final qualifying spot. Nice, Lish. Nice. Quarter 26 is on the track right now, and this has got to be Alec Taylor. I had dinner with this guy yesterday, and just when I say his name, he's going backwards. It's got to be the Spicy Bean for Bay Area Dynamics on the front side. Anderson and Taylor. White trying to find something in the tank with Tar. Your third and fourth is going to be the 6 and the 39. White's in. Brody is in. Quarter 27. What do we got coming your way? Durkin, Skinner, Serrata, Schaefer, and Villa. Here comes Skinner. Keegan trying to make his way to the stage. He's going to get on in with the 3, the 8 coming your way. Durkin, Serrata, and Schaefer. They're all making it on in. The 09 flag is flying high. You might want to recognize Nate Dog Walker cruising around the course right about now. He's got a ride on the side. The name of Waterboy Martinez, El Chivo, the 37 and the 4 coming on through. Pardee and Guevara. Oh, here comes Caden Ireland. Holy moly. Ireland is on a mission from God. Steeble, the big guy, trying to find the fast line. He's got Pilgrim. They're going to go 2 and 3. Pilgrim, Steeble, we're going to pick up the bubble right now. Out of the final turn, down to the stripe, the 1-6 ride. Renfro is in. Quarter 30. Oh, quarter 30 is gone. We lose one in the gate. That's got to be Albano. Went a little bit early. Gibson, Gonzalez, Perry, Monroe, Albano, and Lenz. Here we go. It's Gibson and Gonzalez. Gibson and Gonzalez sounds like a law firm I used in Tijuana back in the day. The 4 ride's going to get on in there with the 1 as well. That's got to be Monroe and Maddox, Perry, Gonzalez, and Gibson. There must be some stickers at the finish line. Yeah, buddy, Carter Albano, you know how he likes to roll. Yeah, boy. Yeah, boy. Quarter 31 is on the track right now. Check out the big bro trying to show you what's up from the inside. But he's got Contes on the door saying, hey, here I come. Contes, Vicario. They're going to go 1 and 2 in and out of the second turn. Sizemore and Jaden McQuiston trying to come on through. COB is in the house. It will be the 8 and the 4 ride getting on in there. 6-pack. Nice run with Sizemore coming through as well. The gate goes down one more time. What do we got going on in this one? Theron, Sutton, Nichols, Bayer, Ratzlaff, and Larson. Ha, 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 ha. BioLab is in the house. Check out Big Bad. Oh, man, they're blowing up in turn 2. 1's over, 2's over. They're on the ground. I got the 9 ride, followed by the 1 and the 6 coming on through with the 26. So Bayer's in, Larson's in. The 1 is going to be Nichols. Man. They were blowing up in turn 2. Leo, you good? Man. Hey, Subman, you got to turn left, bro. You got to turn left, Suddy. Hey, let's get a great big round of applause for our 2 boys, man. Come on. Put your hands together, apart, together, Vegas. Hey, Subman was leaning. He just couldn't quite make it happen. 16X, quarter. We're taking 4. Darnell, Montoya, Ostertag, Goodell, Moscato, Pigo, and Gadare. It's got to be... Oh, Gadare is long gone. Here comes Pigo. Oh, we lose the snowman. He's jumping Back up a little bit dirty. Gadair's up on the front side right now. We're going to pick up the 2 and 3. The Claiborne ride, the 19 to 3, getting on in there. Oh, followed by the 8. Nice run for Pico. Gadair, of course, is getting in with Moscato right there. And Montoya. Snowman. Ostertag. Fox, what happened to you, brother? You're dirty, bro. He got a big old smile on his grill. You good? Let's get a great big round of applause out of Napa, California by way of American Canyon, the Snowman. He's a dirty man right now. They are out of the gate. Is it going to be Perkins and Regal doing it to it one more time? Dr. J lead. Eagle, holy moly, this guy must have had a breakfast burrito coming your way from Gilroy, California. It's going to be Ray, Dr. J, followed by the 4 ride, and then the 3 getting on in there, Gunning and King. The gate goes down in quarter 35 now on the inside. Check out Ryder Scranton. If there's a problem, you know he's going to It's going to be all Scranton right about now. He's got the 09 right on the back door. It's got to be Sorensen, Scranton, Sorensen, Lawrence, Tarango trying to get in there with Aguilar. Aguilar's been looking at the flag all day long. And then here comes the 2-7. Yahtzee. Man, Tarango from Gordy's Bikes last second it. 16-year-old experts now coming your way. What do we got going on? Murphy, Kuhn, Raymond, Marlo, Macias, Garcia, and Danny Waters. They come the red. Oh, go, buddy, go. Waters looking good to go right now as they come on down the stripe. The 2-0 ride, the 81 going to get on in there with the 1 ride. Yep, Raymond, Kuhn, Murphy, and Waters looking good. The gate goes down one more time. The gate goes down. Good Lord Almighty. Trujillo out of lane 8 got shot out like a cannon. But you know who's up in front. Sean Day, all day. Gomalecki in the mix. Here comes trying to hang tough right about now. Reader, Trujillo. They're going to go 1, 2, 3, and 4. They're in. Day, Gomalecki, Trujillo. Quarter number 38 is out of the gate right now, and I'll tell you what, Velador, Wirtz, how about Hobson, Markley, Robinette, Godini, Smith, and Roy coming your way. The big guy on the Albies flag, Wirtz, Velador. Here comes company, the Impact Rider trying to find the line to get on by. Down the stripe, the 1-1 ride and the L getting on in there. Is that going to be money? Yes, the L is Rider Godini. What a run. What a run. Quarter 39 is long gone, and I'll tell you what, the Sharks are trying to own this one, and Loy ain't having nothing to say. It's going to be Quintana, Loy, Herrera, and O'Mara. 1, 2, 3, and 4. Here comes the trouble. Bradbeer and Usher trying to get on in. Out of the final turn, Loy's in. The Sharks ride coming on through for the 3 and 4. The 5 ride, Superman Bradbeer is in. The gate goes down, and one more time, the gate goes down. What do we got going on? Santos, Menzenball, Bailey, Stewart, Gunn, Scott, Sabinski, and Greenier. And I'll tell you what, True Bailey knocking him out like Mike Tyson. Good Lord Almighty. It's going to be Santos on the back door. They're going to go 1 and 2 right about now. The 747 and the 12 ride, that has got to belong to Menzenball is going to get on in there with Stewart. Menzenball on the 147 is in. Quarters are done. Stand by. Semis are coming your way.
answer whole shot.
Do you like BMX?
I like BMX.
Well, so do we.
Welcome to Full Tilt Bike Co., where we're a collective of young racers working to build the largest selection of BMX race products. But we're not your typical mail-to-order store. So make sure you check out the Full Tilt Bike Co. YouTube channel, where we do product spotlights, bike builds, and give out BMX racing tips and tricks.
Join the community and see what the new age of BMX product sales looks like.
And radius. It's a turn number one. They go rolling hard. Oh, I got the posting station. Huh. It's all right. I can work with it. Got the end bike. Barnes out on top. The one bike of Wallace in that two spot, heading on down that third straightaway. It'll be Barnes and Wallace getting on in there. It'll be your sixth bike of Kanowitz and the 61 or 81 of Uniworld famous Turner. Out of semi number one. Semi number two, more 11-12 mixed opens. Lomeli, Vescusa, McReynolds, King, Azuka, and Gwynn. You know what you call a bear with no teeth? A gummy bear. All right, we got Coming on into turn number 2, hot on top of that one. It's bike. Lamelli out in front, bringing it on into the last turn. Lamelli going to get in there. 6 bike of McReynolds. 6:26 in the 11 of Azuka and Vescuso out of semi number 2. Semi number 3, more 13-14 mixed open. Dome, Denton, Angler, Vescuso, Prudente, and Eardam. Oh, man. Happy National Roller Coaster Day, everyone. It's National Roller Coaster Day today. Hope you're out there celebrating. But we're here racing on this roller coaster. It's going to be Dome going to get on in there. The 1 bike of Eardam. 1 and the 8 of Angler and Denton out of semi number 3. Semi number 4, more 13-14 opens. I got Beatty, Hill, Lloyd, Wilson, Alvarez, and Phillips. 81 bikes. Samuel Hill out in front out of Oakland, California. Man, that football team over there, I think they're playing today. Yeah, they're from Oakland originally. All right, I told you that, don't I? Hill, Beatty, they're going to get in there. 6 bike in the 12 of Alvarez and Wilson moving on out of semi number 4, 13-14 mixed open. Got a hockey team here, got a baseball team. You just don't have a – no, you have a football team, I guess. And you don't have a baseball team. Tressick, Kelly-Nui, Hicks, Briggs, Graham, Ruskowski, Dansell, and Baird. Going to be the 8 and the 4. Dag 8, Tressick, the 4 bike of Hicks. So Tressick and Hicks are going to find their ways in. Going to be the 7 bike. That's going to be Briggs and Ruskowski out of – semi number 5, semi number 6, more 9-10 opens. Antonio, Schumann, Rick, Ream, Carrera, Blake, Hendrickson, and Gutierrez. Let's see, we got a Nag 2 bike. Lincoln Laser Show, Schumann out in front. Blaze Blake Ream in the 2 spot. So Schumann and Ream will pull out transfers. 20 bike in the 605 of Gutierrez and Blake moving on out of semi 6, 9, 10 open. Semi 7, 11, 12 open. Paxman, Orsi, Dobson, Boyer, Aarons, and Davies Bershears. Oh, taking it high into the sky. Looks like that's got to be Pac-Man leading the charge. Pac-Man out on top, the 10 bike. Dobson in that 2 spot. It'll be Paxman. Dobson. 28 bike. Bershear, Davies Bershear. 12 of Leo Aarons out of semi 7. Semi 8, more 11, 12 opens. Collingwood, Johnson, Noyola, Fisher, Mizala, and Olace. Yeah, 4 out of 6 going on to that main event. Looks like Nag 19 could be. Yep, Porky Fisher out in front. The G bike stand. Gee whiz. That's right, of the machine Johnson. I might go to the main, and you will. Fisher, Johnson, and the 10. Nag 10 and the 1. Gnarly Charlie Noyle and Pierce Collingwood moving on to the main event. Semi number 8. 11, 12 opens. Semi 9, 13, 14 opens. I got Walker, Erickson, White, Pardee, Peterson, Villa, Live. Oh, that's Jet Walker out on top. I recognize the hair. Jet Walker leading the way to 39 bike. Callaway in the 2 spot. Yeah, he's racing for Prel. It's going to be Walker White transferring to 37 in the H. Pardee moving on from semi number 9, 13, 14 open. Semi number 10, more 13, 14 open. Morris, Walker, Camijo, Kristen. That's 17 bike. Walker out on top. Heading on into the last turn. That's going to be Nate Dogg Walker. That'll be the 1 bike. Nag 1, gold 1 and 10. So it'll be Walker, Kristen, Smith, and Morris out of semi number 10, 13, 14 open. Semi 11, 15, 16 open. Ratzlaff, Contes, Lynn, Arnell, Monroe, Renfro, Garcia, and Turner. Well, looks like Contes out in front. Basil the Greek Contes. He got the K on the right. E for easy for Honey Badger Lynn. Well, not so easy. You got it right in front of him. Contes Lynn, the 10 to 16 of Ratzlaff and Renfro moving on out of semi 11. Semi number 12, more 15, 16 open. Murphy, Therian, Pilgrim, Gonzalez, King, Sutman, Albano, and Dunnigan. I got Therian out on top. Bringing it on into turn number 2. Therian leading the way. Oh, Hudson over to Murphy in that 2 spot. So it's Therian and Murphy. Dropped one in turn 3. Turn 2, that is. Nag 20 and a 3. Cruz, Gonzalez, and Sutman. Out of semi number 12, 15, 16 open. Down rider back up. There we go. Semi number 13, 8-year-old cruisers. Guillory, King, Baker, Baxter, Hicks, and Davis. All right, the 8-year-old cruisers have got the bigger bikes out there now. The Rock 1 bike of Asher King out on top. And Asher King, he's leading the charge with Nag 10 bike, then a Nag 9. That's going to be Baxter, Hicks, 2 and 3. So it's King, Baxter, Hicks. They'll find their ways in. The Nag 4 bike of Danger Man Baker. We'll go along for the ride. And some of number 14, 8-year-old cruisers, Fox, Castley, Asaki, Newell, Weber, and Garza. Oh, I got a 2 bike. Money bags, Fox out in front. Yeah, that's why they're chasing him. He got the money bags. Coming on down, we got the 3 bike, Nag 3 that is. Asaki in that 2 spot. Well, no hockey for Asaki. He got the hammer time going. It's going to be Fox, Asaki, the 589 of Castley, and Weber on number 14. 15, 16 cruisers got to get there. Aguilar, Marlowe, Kuhn, and Hollis. Cutter flag it here out in front. The L bike of Gunning and that. So good air. Gunning, they're going to get in there. That'll be your 52 and Cup 1. 52 of Aguilar and Kuhn moving on out of semi number 15, 16 cruiser. Semi number 16, more 16 cruisers. They got Cumston, Brown, Moscato, Smith Tarango, Walking Horse, and Lawrence. It's like the 8 bike. Moscato out in front of Moscato getting in there. The 9 bike of Smith Tarango. The 6 and a 3. Ooh. Cumston and Brown out of semi 16. 16-year-old. Good boozer. Semi number 17, 4650 cruisers. Hartwell, Gainsford, Westphaling. Got Haro, Simpson, and Novak. Looks like Corky Gainsford. He's getting it done out on top. Yep, it is. Corky Gainsford, the Gold Cup 1. Jason Simpson in that 2 spot, coming on into the last third. Gainsford, Simpson transferring out with the 24 and the 46. 24 Hartwell and Westphalen out of semi number 17. Semi 18, more 4650 cruisers. Gardner, Minky, Randolph, McCord, Pardee, and Ontiveros. Brian Randolph out on top at the Gold Cup 2 by Robert Gardner in the 2 spot. Looks like Jam and Johnny Ontiveros in your 3. Randolph, Gardner, Ontiveros, and the 23 bike of Eric Silverfox. Mink, he said yes. I think that means I qualified. And he did. In semi 18, 4650, good cruiser. Semi 19, 5155 cruisers. Nelson, Felt, Hills, Taylor, Rorty, and Williams. That'll be Scott Felt out in front. Jim Nelson in 2. Scott Felt, Jim Nelson, they're moving on. 766 in the gold 2. It's going to be Mike Rorty and Dwayne, the real 44 Taylor, out of semi 19. Semi 20, more 5155 cruisers. Got Prince, Johnson, Westbrook, Schiffer, Lindbergh, and Hood. 7 bike, Troy, Raging Cajun, Johnson out in front. It's going to be the Raging Cajun rolling around the track with the lead. John Lindbergh in that 2 spot. It's like that'll be Johnson, Lindbergh transferring the Nag 10 and the 36. Craig, Mr. Dibbs, Prince, and Chris, Westside Westbrook. 7 number 20, 5155 cruiser. All right, back in 16, it was Rock and Roan Walking Horse got the final transfer. All right, back in 16, the 1 bike, Roan Walking Horse got the final transfer. After video review. All right, semi 21, 7 intermediates into the last turn. That's going to be 109 bike. Wait, 74-42, 193. So it'll be Wade, Hansen, Wishmeyer, and Schumacher out of semi number 21. Semi 22, more 7 eyes. Got Tupper, Newman, Tam, and Leeper, Walmsley, and Sporer. '62 bike, that's going to be Tam, and on top with the 13 bike, Tupper and 2. So Tam and Tupper, they're going to move on to the main event. 52 bike, B-Man, Brennan the Bull, and then the 211 in progress. Colton Newman steals that last spot. Out of semi number 22, 7-year-old intermediate. Semi 23, intermediate. It's got Clough, Moss, Smith, Tulio, Givens, and Michelson. 86 bike of Fancy Fox Smith out in front. Gold Cup 2, then the 32. And Michelson in the 2 spot. Clough in your 3. So Smith, Michelson, Clough moving on with the 22 bike of Raid. And the Mako Moss out of semi number 23, 8 intermediate. Semi-24, more 8-year-old intermediates. I got Mulligan, McGee, Bonine, Taylor, Torres, and Williams. 23 bike Nathan Mulligan out in front. That'll be Nathan Mulligan leading the way to 27 bike. Matthew Taylor in 2, the B bike. Chase of the race, McGee in that 3. Coming on into the last turn. Mulligan, Taylor, McGee moving on. 1 spot left. That'll go to your 94. Nogan, Mohawk Dude Torres. I wonder why they call him that. Semi number 24, 8-year-old intermediate. Couldn't be that green hair sticking up through his helmet. Semi number 25, 9 intermediates. Tashima, Hill, Solomon, Welch, Lavoie, Warren, Veras, and Williams. Room for 4. 120 bike, Ryder Hill out on top. 25 bike of Christian Tashima in that 2 spot. It's going to be Hill, Tashima moving on. The 22 bike of Veras and the 20 bike of Cash Lavoie. Out of semi number 25, 9 intermediate. Oh, heard a big crunch over there. He getting up, finishing off. Man, he grimacing, but I'll tell you what, he made it across on his own power there. All right. All right, back at it. Semi number 26, 9-year-old intermediate. Got Lou, Wilson, Acosta, Cabral, Yibelmar, Regina Hargrove, and Pierre. Hey, remember, if you're tempted to fight fire with fire, always remember the fire department usually uses water. Yeah. All right, 39 bike. Oh, no, we dropped one. Dropped 3 of them over there. Holy cow, one of them back up, though. I got Wilson coming back at us. Wilson will get in there. Lou, Yibelmar, and Pierre. St. Pierre out of semi number 26, 9-year-old intermediates. All right, semi number 27, 11 intermediates. Got Saba, Trask, Orabal, Lawallen, Wood, Imakuchi. Downrider back up over there. Looking for the bike. That's always a good sign. Gauge down. And they're off. Bakuchi, Lawal, and Orabal, Trask, and Saba coming on into not a turn number 1. You have Wood out there, too. Know where he's at. All right. 4 riders moving on as they go on to turn number 2 to 56 bike. That's going to be Lawallen out in front, the 109 bike of Trask in that 2. That'll be Lawallen, Trask pulling down transfers. 32 bike, Saba, and the 111 of Carson Orabal moving on out of semi number 27, 11I. Semi number 28, more 11 intermediates. King, Rodella, Montoya, Brown, Rubio, and Reyes. Oh, let's see what we got happening here. Looks like the Tasmanian Devil King might be out in front of this one. Oh, yeah, the Tasmanian Devil out there. I'll tell you what, I'll give the Tasmanian Devil. I'm sure a Badger might give him a run for his money. Oh, no! Lost 3. All right, it's going to be the Tasmanian King. It's going to be 66 and a 29. Rubio. Brown and Rodello all moving on. This is my 28, 11-year-old intermediate. Yeah, you made it. Oh, man. There we go. Back up right there, yeah. A little bit of a heartbreak there, but there's always tomorrow. All right, semi number 29 in the gate. Our 9 girl experts got McKee, Gonzalez, Snover, Carity, Dempsey, and Leaper. And the gauge down. There they go down into turn number 2. Turn number 1. I lost count of turns already. All right, 10-10 McKee out of top. Out of Buckley, Washington, coming on into turn number 2. The world champion, number 1 rider. 10-10 McKee, 11 by Joy the Boss Gonzalez in the 2 spot. It'll be McKee and Gonzalez transferring out. 3 bike of Snover and the World 4 of Teagan. Turbo Leaper moving on out of semi-29. Semi number 30, more 9 girl experts. Salemi, Horn, Hart, McGinley, Grumbach, and Moss. Let's see, the 4 bike, Brilla, Sourpat, Salemi out in front, BMX Sharks rider. Bringing on into turn number 2 with the 15 bike of Jesse Grumbach in that 2 spot. It'll be Salemi and Grumbach reeling in some transfers. 12 in the World 7 of this Hart. And Tank McGinley rolls on in there in semi-30. Semi-31, 13 girl experts. Gomalicki, Beatty, Angler, Denton, Phillips, and Thornton. That looks like that's Gomalicki out in front. I think it is, too. World 3 bike, Gomalicki out on top with Mengler in a 2. 1 turn, 1 straight check. That only a straight. Gomalicki and Engler, they're going to get in there. The 20 bike of Beatty's in there with the Nag 8. Siganar Denton out of semi number 31. Semi 32, more 13 girl expert. Tollison, Alvarez, Vescuso, Kettle, and Novak, and Dahl. And I got my 4 bike. Jim, a little JT Tollison out in front. Tollison leading the charge with Harper Golden Go over Vescuso in the 2 spot. 6 bike, Live It Too Much, Alvarez in your 3. Tollison, Vescuso, Alvarez, and Chloe Kettle moving into the main event. And then semi number 32, 13 girl experts. Semi number 33, 14 girl experts. Appenzeller, Starkey, Lloyd, Brindley, Walski, Novato, Iverson, and Lopez. I got Danica Appenzeller leading the charge here into the Supercross Pro Max turn number 2, the Gold Cup 1 bike. Lloyd in the 2 spots. Kylie Sunday, Starkey in your 3. Appenzeller, Lloyd, Starkey moving on. 1 spot left goes to the 10. Addison Brindley and semi number 33. Semi number 34, more 14 girl experts. Got Burian, Priest, Iridan, Wilson, Laws, Higgins, Orsi, and Pancake. That's going to be Chase Burian on top of this one. Chase Burian charging hard. Gold Cup 1. Priest in the 2 spot. My 12 and my R. Wilson and Eardam. So it's going to be Burian, Priest, Wilson, and Eardam transferring out of semi 34. 14 girl experts. Semi 35, 15, 16 girl experts. I got Thompson, Cole, Gant, Willette, Sarabia, Shaw, Neefus, Fleming. Ooh, good rack going on here. The J-bike out in front. That's going to be Alligator Thompson. Alligator Thompson leading it. It's going to be Cole in the 2 spot. I got the Gold Cup 2 bike here. Hey, girl, Gant in your 3. So Thompson, Cole, Gant, and the H bike of Shasta. Cole Willette moving on. Out of semi number 35. Semi 36, more 15, 16 girl experts. Huffman, Burian, Brown, Harris, Regaitis, Dotson, Basquette, and Singleton. Landon Burian, yeah, she's out on top. Tatum the bomb. Huffman in that 2 spot. Got my G bike. Marissa Missile Brown in the 3. Oh! Dropped a bunch. That's going to be Landon Burian, Tatum Huffman, Marissa Brown, and Taylor Rungitis with your transfers out of semi 36, 15, 16 girl experts. Oh, man. Knotted up out of the second turn there. Wow. Get them checked out, make sure everything's good, and then we'll get them going again. But we're going to make sure everything's right. All right, all of them back up now. That's good. Love to see good, hard racing, but boy, I just don't like to see it end like that. Ugh. Semi number 37, 70-20 women expert in the gate, 4 to the main. Fedwa, Sifford, Palmer, Thompson, Jonjovic, Soto, Villa, and McDaniel. Uh-oh, somebody coming on inside the bales there. Oh, and slide in, too. All right, coming on into turn number 1. It's Rita Fedwa leading away, 69 bike of Jonjovic in the 2 spot, coming on towards the last turn. Fedwa, Jonjovic, going to move on. The 11 bike of Soto's in there. And the Gold Cup. Ooh. Gold Cup 2, Closino Villa out of semi number 37, 70-20 women X. Wow, Lance, if you have 9 lives, you just used one of them up right there. Oh, man. All right, semi number 38, 70-20 women experts. Bosted, Rowley, Anderson, Van Rensselaer, Shananette, Barrett, James, and Kopp. All right, they're charging hard now. They're going down towards turn number 2. Taking it high into the sky, man. They're still racing hard. I got my Nag 9 bike, Nag 9, World 2 and 11, Nag 9. Oh, Rowley. So it's going to be Rowley, Bosted, Anderson traveling out with the 14 bike up. Brooklyn Super B Van Rensselaer. Pack your bags for the main event in semi number 38, 70-20 women expert. Ooh, used up one of mine there. I fell off this thing. All right, semi number 39, 7-year-old expert. Got Fowler, Hill, Chen, Bailey, Garcia, McKay, McGraw, and Kurth. Oh, man. 17 bike. Blazing Big Hill out on top. Looks like Fowler in the 2 spot. So Hill and Fowler looking to find a way in. The end bike of Bailey in your 3 spot. It's like Chen in 4. So it's going to be Hill. Uh-oh, Hill, Bailey, Chen, and Fowler getting on in there. In semi number 39, 7-year-old expert. Semi number 40, 7 experts. Bailey, Banks, Norris, Lee, Adams, Kanashigi, Anderson, and Shira. Gold Cup 2, Case and Banks out in front. Let's see, Case and Banks out in front, the 5 bike of Norris in the 2 spot. Got my 8 bike of Bailey in your 3. Banks, Norris, Bailey, transferring. I got 1 spot left, driving in underneath. That'll go to the Nag 13. Holden, Little Dog Adams, and the semi number 47-year-old expert. Semi 41, 8-year-old experts. God King, Fox, Pan, Osaki, Hoo-Ha, Chen, Castley, and Salva. That's the Rock 1 bike of Asher King. Asher King in the front here at the moment. It looks like it's going to stay that way. Fox in that 2 spot with 24 bike. Aiden Pan in your 3. King, Fox, Pan, and the 5 bike of Jimmy Chen moving on into semi number 41. Semi 42, more 8 experts. Kimura, Baxter, Wise, Christensen, Hicks, Guillory, Weber, and Newell. That'll be a bunch of numbers there. Looks like the 16 bike, Nino Kimura. Nino Kimura out on top. Kimura leading away the 9 bike of Cade Hicks in the 2 spot. So it's Kimura, Hicks. They're going to come down with transfers. The Nag 10 bike, Wise, and the 2 bike of Hero Baxter out of semi number 42, 8-year-old expert. Semi 43, 9-year-old expert. Got Franklin, Novi, Antonio, Hicks, Carrera, Rick, Napolitano, and Conlon. Ooh, got his eyes in the sky. Josiah Little Ripper Franklin, man, takes the high road around. I got Novi in that 2 spot. I got Antonio in your 3. It's like Wild West Hicks in 4. So Franklin, Novi, Antonio, and Hicks all transferring out of semi number 43. Semi 44, more 9 experts. This will fill the rack for the main event. Emery, Adams, Kilianui, Hall, Walmsley, Kinsler, Caraway, and Perez. All right, into 2. We got the Gold Cup 1 bike. Elijah Emery out on top. The Nag 9 bike of Adams in that 2 spot. It's going to be Emery. Adams will transfer out the 42 bike of Killian Newey. And the 15 of Motomace Walmsley out of semi number 44, 9X. Semi 45, 10-year-old experts. Got Myers, Eckel, Tressick, Tamman, Taylor, Skinner, Sakala, and Farwell. Ooh. There we go. Dylan Social D. Myers, man, found that shortcut. That's on the high road. It's going to be Social D. Myers out in front of Chase Eccles, out in front of the Gold Cup 1 of Tamman. So Myers, Eccles, Tamman, and Ripon River Tressick transfer out of semi number 45. Semi 46, more 10 experts. Colwell, Ream, Blake, Schumann, Gutierrez, Briggs, Stubbs, and Hernandez. Jacob, Kamikaze, Colwell out in front. Lincoln, Laser Show Schumann in that 2 spot. Into and out of turn number 2, Colwell, Schumann. 15 into 20, that'll be Blazing Blake, Ream, and Gutierrez. Colwell, Schumann, Ream, Gutierrez transfer out of semi 46, 10-year-old experts. Semi 47, 11 experts. Pope, Kerr, Salazar, Linares, Day, McGonigal, Polino, and Prince. Boy, I saw some metal crunch in there, but I think they're all upright. Yeah, they are. All right, Rock 1. Pope out in front, 93 bike of Linares in that 2 spot. Looks like Kerr in your 3. Pope, Linares, Kerr, and Maddox. Little Girl, McGonigal. Transfer out of semi 47. Semi 48, more 11 experts. Williams, Novak, Hufton, Stinkfoot, Schulden. Got Pettijohn, Aarons, Vega, and Mizala. Oh, what you got going, Stinkfoot? Got to make something happen there. Here they go out into turn number 2. 55 bike, that's going to be the double nickel. Novak out in front of Williams, out in front of the Gold Cup 1 bike. Stinkfoot, Schulden coming on back out of Novak, Williams. Stinkfoot, Schulden getting down in there with the 4. Cannonball Hufton out of semi number 48, 11 expert. 49, 12 expert. Got Hart, Harp, Noyola, Koeman, Paxman, Perez, Irwin, and Dobson. That's going to be Carterman Hart out in front. The Carterman leading the charge with Hummingbird Harp in the 2 spot. Coming into the last turn, that's going to be Harp. National 5 and a 4. It's going to be Paxman and Irwin moving on out of semi number 49. 12-year-old expert. Semi number 50, more 12 expert. Williams, Schmidt, Collingwood, Fisher, Tar, Ole East, Boyer, and Vargas. 76, William Fireball Williams out on top. The Fireball charging hard to see bike. And the 3, that's to be Tar and 2, Schmidt 3, Williams, Tar, Schmidt, 1 spot left, bumping elbows, but it'll be the Nag 19 of Porky Fisher with the final transfer out of semi number 50, 12X. Semi 51, 13 expert, Christensen, Garcia, Camillo, Gallegos, Erickson, Hoffman, Lavin, and Dittman. That looks like Christensen, Wi-Fi, high speed coming into the last turn. That's going to be Christensen in there for a transfer. Christensen, 8, and H. Christensen, Garcia, Gallegos, and Erickson out of semi number 51. Semi 52, more 13 experts. I got Gonzalez, Walker, Perkins, Holmes, Rude, Inman, Mizar from Rose, Gonzalez and Walker transferring out. 86 and Perkins, and it'll be Laser Turbo Rude out of semi number 52, 13-year-old expert. Semi number 53, 14-year-old experts. Anderson, Walker, Martinez, Taylor, Tar, Pardee, White, and Guevara. Let's see. 9 bike, 17. Yeah, it's going to be Judas Spice Bean Anderson, Nate Dog Walker, Anderson, Walker, Taylor, and a 39 of Kellen White. Out of semi number 53. Semi number 54, 14 expert. Kristen, Skinner, Lynn, Morris, Sirota, Durkin, Lynch, and Schaefer. So we got happening over here. I got 1 bike. Kyson Super B. Kristen out in front. Kristen leading the chart. Oh, battle out for the 2. 7 bike. Skinner in that 2 spot. Coming on in the last turn. Kristen and Skinner getting the inner. It'll be the Nag 8 and the 3. It'll be Durkin and White Sirota moving on out of semi 54. 14-year-old expert. Semi 55. 15-year-old experts. Ireland, Therian, Vicario, Pilgrim, Contes, Renfro, Monroe, and Rivera. Talk about a stacked gate. That's what we got right here, right now. Heading on down. Looks like Ireland out in front. Boomerang out and back 9 by Theory. And it got Contest back at us. They come. That's going to be and 7 bike. It'll be Ireland, Theria, Contest, and Vicario out of semi-55, 15-year-old expert. Semi-56, more 15 expert. Gibson, Gonzalez, Perry, Steibel, Nichols, Sizemore, Ratzlaff, and Larson. I'm telling you, man, loaded racks here. Ian Gibson out in front. Gibson leading the way, the 4 bike up. Maddox Perry in the 2 spot. Got Cruz Gonzalez in your 3. Gibson, Perry, Gonzalez. I got 1 spot left. District number 1. Yeah, Tarrant Road Runner. Nichols gets in there in semi number 56. 15-year-old expert. Wow, the Road Runner, man, he was happy about that. It was like, you outrun a coyote again. All right, semi number 57, 16 expert. Godair, Scranton, Sorensen, Gunning, Murphy, Aguilar, Raymond, and Kuhn. Cutterfly Godair out in front, 20 bike. Hudson Hornet Murphy in a 2 spot. Godair and Murphy, 3, and the 5. Scranton and Sorensen all moving on at semi number 57, 16X. Semi 58, more 16 expert. Regal, Pigo, Perkins, Moscato, Waters, King, Montoya, and Smith Tarango. Whew. Man, moving hard and fast on to turn 2. Your Nag 1 bike. Aiden Regal out in front, 4 bike. 19. I got Waters in a 2. Pigo 3. Regal, Waters. 15 and a 9. Pigo and Perkins all moving on in semi-58, 16 expert. Semi-59, 17-20 experts. I got Day, Lloyd, Bailey, Herrera, Reeder, Quintana, Trujillo, and Bradbeer. Sean Day out in front. The Terminator Loy in that 2 spot. So Day, Loy 1 and 2. We got my 14 and your 13. Bailey in your 3. Reeder in 4. So Loy. Day, Bailey, and Herrera moving on. Man, you can't be mad like that. I mean, you can be angry, but don't have to say bad words. Jeez. That hurts my ears. All right, coming on into turn number 2, the racing hard and fast. Got 9-8, 147. So Velador, Wirtz, Mendizabal. Whoa, and the 11 bike of Hobson. Mendizabal, man, you scared me when you went by. Thought he saw a mouse or something. You see him screaming. All right, so Velador, Wirtz, Mendizabal, and Hobson transfer out of semi number 60, 17-20 expert. Semi 61, 21-25 experts. I got Rhodes, Lee, Peebles, Hunters, Winton, and Stymus. All right, coming on into turn number 2, it's going to be the Nag 6 bike out in front. Well, Nag 5, that's Peebles. Peebles, Lee, they're going to get on in there. It'll be the 87. Kalani Hunter and Boba Winton out of semi number 61. Semi 62, more 21-25 experts. Swanson, Bradshaw, Elliott, Kaminsky, Asado, and Chandler. All right, into turn number 2, got the 956 to 117, 956 bike. Swanson, Bradshaw, 1 and 2. Swanson, Bradshaw. Jackson, Elliott, and Louis Kaminsky all moving on from semi number 62, 21-25 expert. Last 2 qualifiers of the day in the gate. Semi 63, 26-35. Well, not the last 2, only one of the last 2. I think you know what I mean. We've done this before. Semi 63, 26-35 expert. Harlow, Harper, Novo, Vaca, Crenshaw, and McClendon. And that's going to be Chad Harper out in front. Shane the Monster Harlow in that 2 spot. So Harper, Harlow, 218, 231. Out of Vaca and Novo. So it's Harper, Harlow, Vaca, and Novo transferring out of semi number 63. Semi 64, last qualifier of the day in the gate. For reals this time. Got Halls, Ontiveros, Chandler, Murray, Baxter, and Pierce. All right, happening there. Pivot, man, he's getting that 3 spot right now. Yeah, not even on the bubble. The tree, though, man, he's getting ready to leave. 25 bike to 126. I got Kevin Halls, Damian Ontiveros, Sean Pivot Man Chandler with 1 spot left. That'll go to your 5 bike. Jacob Murray, final transfer of the day. Out of semi number 64, 26-35 expert. That'll do it for qualifying here on day number 2 of the Las Vegas Nationals.
this convenience just doesn't work for me. I wanna play with fire, let me get hurt. Can we take it back to 95? Before we had this drama in our lives, just staring at the screen every day and night. I miss the rush of living in real life. Go get your DeLorean.
USA BMX, where everyone rides.
Moving this one, bring him back. KG out, here we go, answer whole shot.
Do you like BMX?
I like BMX.
Well, so do we.
Welcome to Full Tilt Bike Co., where we're a collective of young racers working to build the largest selection of BMX race products. But we're not your typical mail-to-order store. So make sure you check out the Full Tilt Bike Co. YouTube channel, where we do product spotlights, bike builds, and give out BMX racing tips and tricks.
Join the community and see what the new age of BMX product sales looks like. Bleh.
Dig my hands deep down in the dirt. Take a walk along the street if I'm feeling dessert. All of this convenience just doesn't work for me. I wanna play with fire, let me get hurt. Can we take it back to 95? Before we had this drama in our lives, just staring at the screen every day and night. I miss the rush of living in real life. Go get your DeLorean.
USA BMX, where everyone rides.
You can't. This is the best way to start a main with some AC/DC. Here we go. Female Pro-Am opens. Got them locked and loading the gate. Out of Belgrade, Montana on the B, doing it for BMX Sharks on the J bike. Addison Thompson on the Nag 4 bike. Out of Las Vegas, Nevada for LRC Mongoose, Savannah Stokes. On the national number 8 out of Fountain Hills, Arizona via Bozeman, Montana for Factory Rift Tangent, Landon Burien. On the 2 bike from South Jordan, Utah for Trinity, Soraya Shedident. On the World 2 from Vallejo, California for Bay Area Dynamics, Kara Bosted. On the World number 4 from Belgrade, Montana for BMX Sharks, Kate Thompson. On the Nag 2 bike from Fountain Hills, Arizona via Bozeman, Montana for Factory Rift Tangent, Chase Burien. And on your National 84 bike from Waddell, Arizona for Biolab and Send It, Kate V8 Sifford. There you go. Your female Pro-Am opens locked and loaded. Ron Jones, you may fire when ready. Gates down, the race is on. Here they go down the front straightaway, charging hard, charging fast. Oh, man, it is. Looks like Burien with this need for speed, and she's got it. She heads on into turn number 2 with the lead. That is Burien out on top. Got my 4 bike and my World 2. It's got to be Stokes in the 2 spot with Bosted in your 3. It's Burien, Stokes, Bosted 1, 2, and 3 with Thompson in the 4. And our female Pro-Am Open main event. Boy, how can you top that song there, Bill Morris? Man, that was the best. All right. Okay, you topped it. Main motor number 6, 14 and over. Pro-Am opens. We're doing it 80 style on the 39 bike from Lincoln, California from Factory Rift Tangent. Ryder Santos on the B bike from Henderson, Nevada for Impact Racing. Jacob Trujillo on the 117 from Ely, Nevada. Cole Bradshaw on the 127 from Murrieta, California for Factory Bassett Lead. It's Gustavo Jose Vicuña Nieto on the Gold Cup number 1 from Lake Havasu City, Arizona for O'Neill Canyon Smith. On the Nag 5 bike from Citrus Heights, California for Jet Racing BMX Dance Comp, Austin Peebles. On the National Nag 19 bike from Dallas, Georgia for Claiborne Bicycles, Mateo Pigo. And on your National number 11 from Owasso, Oklahoma for Bike Boss, West Coast Bikes, Alan Hudson. Here we go. For 14 and over, Pro-Am opens in the gate. Let them rock. Gates down there off. Oh, man, Hudson with the pop, and he's on the outside. Man, he's got a long ways to go. He's got that 2 spot here at the moment. Oh, he moved back to 3. Let's see. We got coming to turn number 2. I got 27 and 39, so that's going to be Nieto out in front with Santos in the 2 spot. That's going to be Nieto. Santos, the 5 and 11. It's going to be Peebles and Hudson. 1, 2, 3, and 4. And main motor number 6, 14 and over. Pro-Am Open. All right, main motor number 7, 6 and under, mix opens. We got him in the gate. God. Penelope Vengoecchia, Abraham Hill, Lincoln Man in Black Darling. Happy birthday, Mr. Lincoln Man in Black Darling. Caden Wrecking Ball Banfield, Tough Floors, Avery Moon McDaniels, Callaway Castillo, and Keegan Ryder God. Here we go, main time. And they're off. Boy, I'll tell you what, pit stop, man, with the pop. Oh, man, must have put some of that high test gas in there, huh? Yeah, out of Coltec, New Jersey, making the trip worth it. Penelope pit stop, Vengoecchia in the lead. Charging hard to 162 bike. Abraham Hill in the 2 spot, my 37 bike. Lincoln, Man in Black Darling, the birthday boy. He's battling for that, too. Vengoecchia in there for the win, 162. That'll be Hill in second. Darling, your third, and main motor number 7, 6 and under, mix open. Wow. Man, he just turned 5, and he out there got that 3rd spot. Main motor number 8, 7, 8 mixed open. Got Mulligan, Napolitano, Schroeder, Albano, Whitehead, Gibbons, Tupper, and Clough. Oh, see the 1 bike. Rocket Rod and Schroeder out in front, 23 and the 10. Mulligan, Napolitano, 2 and 3. Schroeder coming on back at it. It'll be Schroeder, Mulligan, Napolitano, 1, 2, and 3 with my 14 bike. Bristol Pistol Whitehead 4 and main moto number 8. 7, 8 mixed open. Main moto number 9, 9, 10 mixed open. Sessa, Salemi, Smith, Wicker, Noyola, Ireland, Haas, and Regina. Look at that. Rolling high into the sky. The Rockstar Sessa out in front with a 30 bike. Isabella Killiel Smith in the 2 spot. Sessa, Smith 1 and 2, the H bike and the 4. H bike, Noyola in 3rd, Salemi 4th, and main moto 9, 9, 10 mixed open. Main moto number 10, 11, 12 mixed open. Barnes, Lomelli, Wallace, McReynolds, Kanowitz, Azuka, and Turner and Vescuso. The N bike of Zoe Boogie Barnes on top. We're going to into turn 2. It's going to be Zoe Boogie Barnes in there, leading the charge with the 8 bike of Lomelli in that 2 spot coming on into the last turn. 1 turn, 1 straight. Barnes, Lomelli, 1 and 2. Going to be your 1 and your H. 1 bike, Wallace, H of McReynolds, 3 and 4. Main 10, 11, 12 mixed open. Main 11, 13, 14 mixed open. Dome, Hill, Eardham, Beatty, Angler, Alvarez, Denton, and Wilson. 43 bike, Dillon, the Italian Stallion Dome out in front. With the 81 bike, Samuel Hill in that 2 spot. Oh, man, here comes Hill. Lost Hill. Dome going to get there for the win. The R bike, Eardham in 2nd, 20 bike into 6th. Beatty your 3rd, and Alvarez 4th to main moto number 11, 13, 14 mixed open. Man, all or nothing, and sometimes it ends up being nothing. But you know what? Still got your main event. There you go. Main moto number 12, 15, 16 open. Got Gant, Willette, Sarabia, Brown, Morgan, Neefus, Dotson, and Singleton. All right. It's going to be a 13 bike. That's going to be... Am I right? Peyton Purple Pickle with the flying toot to Sarabia. Going to get there for the win. The H, gold 2, gold 3. Willette in 2nd. Gant 3rd. And Brown 4th. The main moto number 12, 15, 16 mixed open. Main moto number 13. 17, 20 mixed open. I got Gagliano, James, Villa, Kopp, and Ford. I got Sorrell, Pixie Stick, James out in front. Oh, dropped one. Got the Gold Cup 2. Oh, Chloe Sino Villa in a 2 spot. Joey G in your 3. It's going to be James, Villa, Gagliano, and Ford. 1, 2, 3, and 4. Main moto number 13. 17, 20 mixed open. Main moto number 14, 31 and over, mixed open. I got Whitehead, Menhart, Morgan, Mellinson, Leem, Green, Butler, and Clough. Oh, man. Into turn 2, 26 bike. That's going to be Whitehead leading the charge. 47 bike, Benhart in the 2 spot. Gold 3 bike, Morgan in the 3. Whitehead, Benhart, Morgan, 1, 2, and 3. The 141 bike of close call. Paul Green with your 4th to main moto number 14, 31 and over, mixed open. Main moto number 15, 6 and under open. Mellinson, Lucas, Abbott, Trujillo, Gibson, Villalobos, and Jordan. '24 bike of rolling RPM Mellinson out in front out of Maple Grove, Minnesota. You've never heard that before, have you? Yeah, you probably talk like that. Mellinson, Lucas, going to get there for the 1st and 2nd. The 3rd place, the 17 bike, Trujillo. 99 bike of Abbott with your 4th. And main moto number 15, 6 and under open. Main moto 16, 7, 8 open. King, Kimura, Hoo-Ha, Fowler, Culbertson, Chen, Norris, and Sikowski. Rock 1 bike, Asher King out of Carlisle, Iowa for factory sent it LSG. Sent it into turn number 2. The Pro Max Supercross turn with the 16 bike, Kimura in a 2 spot. Asher King back this way. It's going to be King for the win. Kimura in 2nd. Big A on the front of the bike. Little A pedal on the bike. Fowler for 3, Hoo-Ha 4 in main, 16, 7, 8 open. Main moto number 17, 9, 10 open. Tresick, Schumann, Hicks, Ream, Briggs, Gutierrez, Ruskowski, and Blake. That's the 2 bike. That's a laser show out. Schumann out on top. Company coming in that 2 spot. You better set out the nice glasses. Got the 15 bike of Ream in the 2 spot. Schumann still on top. Ream right there with him. It's going to be Schumann, Ream 1 and 2. My 8, my 605. Tresick 3. And Blake, your 4 in main moto number 17, 9-10 open. Main moto 18, 11, 12 open. Paxman, Fisher, Dobson, Johnson, Davies, Brashears, Noyola, Aarons, and Collingwood. Well, let's see. Pac-Man out in front. Oh, got his power pellet. He is getting gone now. Got the 1 bike. Collingwood in that 2 spot, so it's going to be Paxman, Collingwood 1 and 2, 28 bike. Davies, Brashears, and the Nag 10. Coop. Nope. Gnarly Charlie Noyola. And main moto number 18, 11, 12 open. Main moto number 19, 13, 14 opens. I got Walker, White, Christian, Pardee, Smith, Erickson, and Morris. It's going to be the 1 and the 10, so it's going to be Christian out in front. Morris in the 2 spot. Christian and Morris, the J bike. Walker, your 3, and a 37 bike. Pardee, your 4, and main moto 19, 13, 14 open. Man, Jet Walker was happy for that 3 spot. Never seen anybody so happy for 3. Okay, I'm happy for you, too. All right, Down Riders back up. They're finishing her off there. Main moto number 20, 15, 16 open contest. Therian, Lynn, Murphy, Ratzlaff, Gonzalez, Renfro, and King. Oh, let's see. 20 bike, Hudson and Hornet, Murphy out in front. Oh, Murphy getting it done. Therian in that 2 spot. Come a 20 bike. Up, Gonzalez out in front. Up. Wow. Murphy in there for the win. Therian second. Gonzalez third, and Lynn your 4th. The main moto number 20, 15, 16 open. All right, here comes our down rider back up on the bike. All right, and we're going to get back at it. Main moto 21, 70-20 opens in the gate. Bradbeer, Reeder, Lowe, Markley, Franson, Collingwood, Mays, and Scott. Oh, man, here we go. Into and out of turn number 1. Looked like Bradbeer might have... Well, that's 426. Looks like Markley out in front. Coming on into turn number 2. Markley leading the charge. 172 bike of Scott in the 2 spot into the last turn. Markley, Scott 1 and 2. The 5 bike. Bradbeer your 3. And your Nag 13. Wow, Dylan Reeder. That was pretty cool, man. He manualed that thing all the way across the finish line there. Did you see that? That was cool, wasn't it? Main moto 22, 21, 25 open. I got Louis Kaminsky, Quick Nick Stuyvesant, and Jason Rhodes. 11 bike, Jason Rhodes out on top. That's got to be Jason Rhodes leading the charge. Stuyvesant in that 2 spot. King Louis in your 3. Coming on into the last turn, that's going to be Jason Rhodes with the win. Quick Nick Stuyvesant second. Louis Kaminsky. Wow, that's stylish third. If he's going to come in third, I guarantee you he's going to do it with style. Main moto 22, 21, 25 open. Main moto 23, 31 and over opens. Morris, Knapp, Taylor, Hupp, and Court 2. Oh, man, dropped one over there. Cheeseburger, though, out in front. Heading on into the last turn. It's going to be Cheeseburger Morris. He's already there. He's got the win. It's going to be Huppman in second. Taylor, your 3rd, and Couture, your 4th. The main moto number 23, 31 and over open. Main moto number 24, 8 and under girl cruisers. On the front straight, got Dempsey, Ami, Givada, Michelson, Moe, Johnson, and Lippert. And I got Annabelle Dempsey out on top. Oh, diving in underneath. He got an 8 bike trying to take that lead. Ami trying to get in there. Let's see if she can do it again. She got one more opportunity. Right now, Dempsey still on top. It's going to be Dempsey in there for the win. Tommy in there for second. That'll be Givada 3rd, and a 16 bike. Mickelson with the 4th. The main moto 24, 8 and under girls. Good bruiser. Can't do that when they're in the gate. Main Moto 25, 910 Girl Cruisers, Malcolm, Reyna, Nahinke, Groenbach, Swigert, Dempsey, Swissman, and Seifert. Oh. Well, let's see what we got. Mighty Mia Reyna out in front. Yeah, Mighty Mia coming on into turn number 2 with the lead. The L bike. Penelope Peanut Malcolm in a 2 spot. With Jesse Groenbach in your 3. Reyna, Malcolm, Groenbach, 1, 2, 3, and the Gold Cup number 2 bike. Dr. Jordan Henke with 4th. Main Moto number 25, 910 Girls Cruiser. Main Moto 26, 11-12 Girl Cruiser. Savannah Banana Priest, Sophia Mayhem McCain. Rory the Rocket Strain, and JC Stokes. Oh, I got my full World 4 bike. Savannah Banana Priest. Slide that banana peel out of turn number 2 with Rory the Rocket Strain in that 2 spot. Rory the Rocket Strain giving this button here that says, champions don't coast. Yeah, you're right. They don't. That's going to be Priest, Strain, McCain, and Stokes. 1, 2, 3, and 4 in Main Moto number 26, 11-12 Girls Cup Cruiser. Main Moto 27, 13-14 Girl Cruisers. Tollison, Priest, Novato, Kettle, Iverson, Beatty, Lopez, and more. All right. Got my Rock 1 bike, a gentleman, a little JT Tollison out in front. Went on in the last turn, beating the 2 spot. Tollison, Beatty 1 and 2. The 1 and the gold 1. That's going to be Priest, your 3rd. Chloe Kettle 4th. The Main Moto number 27, 13-14 Girls Cruiser. Main Moto 28, 15-16 Girl Cruisers. I got Huffman, Brown, Shaw, Fleming, and Ryder out in front. That's going to be Tatum the Bomb. Huffman out in front, coming on into turn number 2. She got the lead with the 9, Marissa the Missile Brown in that 2 spot. Ice Princess Shaw in your 3. Huffman with the win. Brown in 2nd, Shaw 3rd, and the 6th bike of Emerson and Fleming are 4th. The Main Moto 28, 15-16 Girls Cup Cruiser. Main Moto 29, 17-20 Women Cruisers. Palmer, Shanadette, Anderson, Barrett, Walking Horse, Hill, and Ontiveros. 27 or 77 bike. McKenzie, the Wild Child, Palmer out in front. Palmer leading the way. The 9 bike of Barrett in that 2 spot. It's going to be Palmer, Barrett 1 and 2. Mag 1, Danica Anderson 3, and the 9 bike of Shanaday, your 4th. The Main Moto 29, 17-20 Women Cruisers. Main Moto number 30, 21-30 Women Cruisers. DeSantis, Picaretto, got Roberts, Dakota, and Sandling. Adgee, Madison DeSantis out in front. Charging hard and fast. Jersey, the show Picaretto in that 2 spot. DeSantis, this is all hers. That's all your win. Picaretto in there for 2nd. Roberts, your 3rd. And Dakota, your 4th. The Main Moto number 30, 21-30 Women's Cruiser. Main Moto 31, 36-40 Women Cruiser. Higgins, Blackwell, Rafi, Humphrey, Iverson, and Irwin. Oh, man, they're taking it to the side. Rachel Blackwell got the lead right now with the 1 bike. Higgins in that 2 spot coming on in the last turn. It's going to be Blackwell going to hold on for the win. Higgins in 2nd, Rafi 3rd, and Humphrey your 4th. The Main Moto 31, 36-40 Women Cruisers. Main Moto number 32, 41-45 Women Cruiser. Got Rogers, Cole, Mendoza, Huber, Carone, and Walker. Diana, Freight Train Rogers out in front. She's on the last train to Vegas, and she'll see you at the station. Got the A bike behind her, and ain't no waiting. Coming back at us, Rogers going to get there for the win. Cole in there for 2nd, 1 bike. Mendoza, your 3rd. Hubert 4th, the Main Moto number 32, 41-45 Women's Cruiser. Main Moto 33, 46-50 Women Cruiser. Got Fields, Bray, Privet, Latimer, Bollinger, and Witten. Oh, the bumper car out in front, but here comes the 45 of Privet. Privet taking over that lead. The bumper car moving back into that 2 spot. Devil Dog, bumper car 1 and 2. Fields in your 3. Back out us. It's going to be Privet. Got to get there for the win. Bray in there for the 2. Fields your 3. And Latimer 4th to Main Moto number 33, 46-50 Women's Cruiser. Main Moto number 34, 51-55 Women Cruisers. I got Partee, Ugrab, Stafford, Davis Palmquist, and Dykos. Let's see, Nag 9, the Cindy BMX Fashionista Partee out in front with the 941 bike. Allison Davis Palmquist in that 2 spot. Partee coming back. Oh, guess what? New rider in 2. Partee in there for the win. 695, Ugrab in 2nd. That'll be Palmquist, Davis Palmquist your 3rd. Dykos your 4th. The Main Moto number 34, 51-55 Women's Cruiser. Main Moto 35, 56 and over Women Cruisers. Suzanne Black, Marcy Davis, Marge Kaminsky, Janet Baker, and Stephanie Redmond Bastion. Suzanne Black out on top, rolling into turn number 2. Got 33 bike of Davis in your 2 spot. Kaminsky trying to make it a move coming into the last turn. It's going to be Black bringing it back to line. Black will get there for the win. Davis in second. Kaminsky your third. And Janet Baker fourth. The main moto 35, 56 and over. Women's Loser. Main moto number 36, 7 and under cruisers. Got Melanson, Hudson, Tupper, Garcia, Fanning, Fadley, Wilson, and Nold. Got my 638 bike out in front of the 45. The 058 maybe. I have to figure that out. Yep, 058. Fadley in there for the win. 45, 42, 41. So it's Fadley with the win. Garcia second. Fanning your third. And Nold your fourth. And main moto 36, 7 and under cruiser. Main moto 37, 8-year-old cruisers got King, Fox, Baxter, Osaki, Kings, Hicks, Castley, Baker, and Weber. Asher King, Rock 1. Let's see how he got that. He's out on top. Moneybags Fox in the 2 spot. Osaki in your 3. It'll be King, Fox, Osaki 1, 2, and 3. Your nag 10. Hero, the Kid of Darkness, Baxter with 4th. And main moto 37, 8-year-old cruiser. Main moto number 38, 9-year-old cruisers. I got Walmsley, Emery, Murray, Adams, Napolitano, Antonio, Hill, and Hall. Gold Cup number 2, Moto Mace Walmsley out in front out of Vallejo, California. Moto Mace Walmsley in the lead, the Nag 7 bike. Adams in your 2 spot, coming on into the last turn. That'll be Walmsley. Adams transferring. Nag 8 bike of Antonio and the 18 bike of Emery with 4th. And main moto 38, 9-year-old cruiser. Walmsley got the win. Did I say transfer? I'm still in qualifying. What happened? Sometimes the switch is on, but the bulb's broken, I'll tell you. All right, main moto 39, 10 cruiser. Stubbs, Taman, Blake, Taylor, Hernandez, Kettle, Webb, and Corrales. Gold 1 in the 55. Got Jameson, T-Bone, Taylor out in front. Whole shot, Taman in the 2 spot. Taylor, Taman, the 4, and the 605. Kettle, your 3rd, and Blake, your 4th, in main moto. Nope, that was the A bike of Stubbs with the 4. Main moto number 40, 11-year-old cruiser. Kalen Stinkfoot, Sheldon, GQ Novak, Slade A, the Hustler Novotny, Formas Incel, Polino, got Chris Zapata and Knox Pettijohn. Well, taking it to the sky there. We got the 53 bike out on top. Grayson GQ Novak. Bringing on into last turn. Oh, Stinkfoot in that 2 spot, man. He's going hard and fast. Novak in the win. Stinkfoot in second at 12 and a 13. Day, your 3rd, and Polino 4th, the main moto number 40, 11-year-old cruiser. Main moto number 41, 12-year-old cruisers. I got Irwin, Harp, Swigert, Paxman, Hadley, Tar, Kenny, and Lawson. 46 bike, the Hummingbird out in there. Flapping them wings for all that's worth. Like he got an eagle after him. Got the goal too of Paxman right behind him. That's why he's going so hard. Hummingbird Harp in there for the win. Paxman in second. It'll be your 9-year-old 1. Out of your 3rd. And Wonton Tar 4th, the main moto 41, 12-year-old cruiser. Holy cow! Bunches of them off the side over there. Yeah, man, main road 50. Rude out in front, coming down back at us. Oh, they're back on. Rude going to get there for the win. The 3 bike. Dittman, 6, and the 8. Oh, Hopping, Fleming, your 3rd, and Davis, your 4th, and main moto 42, 13-year-old cruiser. Wow. That wasn't crashing. That was falling with style. Man. Oh, man. They're playing for keeps around here. All right, main moto 43 in the gate. How can it get more exciting? Well, put the 14 cruisers out there. Got Tar, Anderson, Lish, Noonan, Schaefer, Pardee, Cordova, and Stewart. All right, coming on down towards turn number 2, racing hard and racing fast. We got, looks like Judah, Spicy Bean Anderson, the Spicy Bean out in front with Tar in the 2 spot coming on in the last turn. That's going to be Anderson in there for the win, Tar in there for second, the 12, and then a 1. That'll be Schaefer your third. Lish fourth to main model number 43, 14-year-old good cruiser. Main model number 44, 15 cruisers. Vicario, Perry, Nichols, Steibel, Gibson, Sizemore, Hill, and Bear. That'll be the 7. Blake Maddox, Perry out in front. Oh, man, Gilbert's own, man, right next to me. He comes by my house. Drives past it, don't even honk the horn. Thank you. Got to be Maddox Perry in there for the win. Vicario in there for second, the 4, and a Gold Cup 2. Steibel your third, and Road Runner. Nichols with the 4th, the main model 44, 15-year-old cruiser. Main model number 45, 16-year-old cruiser. Cadere, Moscato, Gunning, Smith-Tarango, Aguilar, Cumston, Kuhn, and Walken Horst. Whew. Oh, man, that's got to be Cadere out in front. Man, he is big air Cadere. He's flying hard and fast. Got the L bike of Gunning in that 2 spot. On into the last turn, that's going to be Cadere. Gunning 1 and 2. 52 bike and the 9. 52 bike, Aguilar 3 and the 9 bike. Smith-Tarango with 4th. The main model number 45, 16-year-old cruiser. Main model 46, 1720 cruisers, Velador, Elliott, Robinette, Elsinore, and Oliver Parr, Lozada, Huffman, and Stewart. Oh, man, Drake Velador getting gone in there as he rolls into not a turn number 2 with action. Jackson Elliott in the 2 spot, Velador, Elliott, 1 and 2, the B bike, Robinette, your 3. 4 spot just opened up. That'll go to the Nag 8 bike. Aaron Spartan, Elsinore, and out of main model 46, 1720 cruiser. Main model number 47, 3135 cruiser. Got O'Neill, Novo, Davis, Chandler, Fisher, Allen, Swigert, and Lucas. Oh, man. Oh, going hard. Oh, my gosh. Pivot Man in that 2 spot. He's going for it. 66 Novo out in front. Pivot Man holding down the 2 back out. It's going to be Novo in there for the win. Pivot Man in there for second. That'll be Allen your third. And O'Neill your 4th. The main model number 47, 3135 cruiser. Main model 48, 3640 cruiser. Morris. Swercal, Baisley, Reed, Hill, Smith, Tabor, and Willis. Oh, man, we got Cheeseburger out in front. Cheeseburger's in paradise as he goes into turn number 2 with the lead. And right behind him is the 616 of Swerkel. It's going to be Morris in there for the win. Swerkel in there for second. 724 bike and a 45. Baisley your third. Reed your 4th to main model 48, 3640 cruiser. Main model number 49, 4145 cruiser. Got Asagai, Weber, Jakubiak, Huffman, Carriasso, Meekum, Kester, and Dotson. Nag 1, Tariq, Asagai out in front, Sacramento, California. Next generation elite. He's leading the charge. Got the 6 by Carriasso in that 2 spot. Asagai in there win. Carriasso in there for the second. The 4 to C. Weber your third. Jakubiak 4th. The main model 49, 4145 cruiser. Main model number 50, 4650 cruiser. Gainsford, Randolph, Simpson, Gardner, Hartwell, Ontiveros, Westphalen, and Mink. Oh, man, we are working hard for it. Ryan Randolph battling out with, it's like Corky Gainsford getting on into turn number 2. I got Gainsford out on top. Randolph in that 2 spot. Got Robert Gardner in your 3. So that's going to be Gainsford, Randolph, Gardner, 1, 2, and 3. The Gold Cup 1. Jason Simpson with 4. And main model number 50, 4650 cruiser. Main model number 51, 5155 cruisers in the gate. Belt, Johnson, Nelson, Lindbergh, Rorty, Prince, Taylor, and Westbrook. That's Scott Felt out in front. Laverne, California's owned by Lab Syndic Colors. Head down towards turn number 2 with Jim Nelson in that 2 spot. It is Felt and Nelson 1 and 2. The 7 by Rage and Cajun Johnson in the 3. Felt, Nelson, Johnson 1, 2, and 3 with the Gold Cup 2 of Dwayne, the real 44 Taylor in 4th and main moto number 51, 55 Cruiser. Main moto 52, 56, 60 Cruisers got Smart, Matoni, Felix, Elliott, Shaw, Webster, Homer, and Ugrob. 78 bike, Dino Matoni out of Puyallup, Washington out in front. I used to say a pile up because that's the way it looked, but it's not really that. Mino Matoni out in front of Jesus Felix. It's going to be Matoni in there for a win. Felix in 2nd. That'll be Cody Smart 3rd and Craig Webster 4th to main moto number 52, 50, 660 Cruiser. Main moto 53, 61, 65 Cruisers, Jackson, Room, Payne, Troya, Morris, Garrett, Mercer, and Bastion. Oh, man. The switch up here going on here, the old switcheroo for 2. I got the Nag 1 bike. Jim Garrett out in front. Coming on into the last turn, that's going to be Jim Garrett in there for the win. That's going to be the H bike. Ben Troy in 2nd. Big Daddy Eric Roop, your 3rd. And Rusty the Mailman Jackson 4th. And main moto 53, 61, 65 Cruiser. Main moto number 54, 66 and over Cruisers. I got Henry, Harris, Rush, Prius, Pena, Della Maggiore, and Buckles. Wow, Glenn's actually racy in there. How about that? 104 bike. Tooney on top. Leading the charge like it is 1980 all over again. It's going to be Tooney for the win. Frank Prius in there for 2nd. 7 and a goal to John Rush 3rd. Darrell Pena 4th. The main moto number 54, 66 and over. Cruiser. Main moto number 55, 5 and under novices. Got Sherrington, Atencio, Decker, Mendoza, Castadio, Tarkington, Kugel, and Dempsey. Proud of you.
Oh, yeah, charging 5 and under novices are coming your way today. What do we got going on? Here comes Estacio. Híjole, muchacho. Estacio. He's on the front side. He's got company coming on strong. That's got to belong to Takerton. They're going to go 1 and 2, followed by the 288 ride of Charrington. 1, 2, and 3. More little guys coming your way. The 183 Piper. He's got company coming. Keep your eyes on Hayes. Hayes has got a full pool getting ready to do the dance. In and out of this first turn now, Hesperia, California. Jackson Piper's leading the singing in this one. He's got company on the back door trying to reel him on in. It's all Piper. Piper, the 921, the 183. The 927 is going to be Riley. The 183 Piper looking good to go. One more turn to burn at the line. The 162, Abraham Hill. Oakland, California. Abraham Hill doing it for my boys at Babs. That guy's rocking the party. Must have had his cookies earlier today. That dude's rocking it. 7 knob. The gate goes down one more time. 7-year-old novices are coming your way. And you know, though, we got one down on the ground. It's got to be 2 Bossy. How about we go big Hadley? Hadley, Anastasia up in front looking good to go as they come around the corner right about now. Second turn race action. It's still going to be all Anastasia Hadley up on the front side, showing you the girls the way around the track. But here comes the Mad Bomb. Shaw, Madeline Shaw for 2. The 47 for 3. That's got to be Lewis. We're checking on our downed rider, making sure he's A-OK and good to go. Oh, man. Took a soil sample out there. Is that you, Big Jackson? Come on. Let's go, Las Vegas. Let's get a great big round of applause. He's 7 years old. 7 years old, overcoming the obstacles. It is all good. It is all good. The Ripper. The gate goes down one more time. The gate goes down. Johnson, Weed, Murray, Rodella, Flores coming your way. This has got to belong to Connor Johnson. Check out Johnson. Spin the wheels of steel right about now. This guy is straight up rocking the top spot, but he's got company coming, trying to reel him in. That's got to be Weed. Johnson and Weed. Uh-oh, we might have one up for grabs. In and out of the final turn. Johnson's going to put the power to the pedals and come on in. Johnson, Weed, the 240. That's got to be McMurray. We're moving on now. More race action coming your way. What do we got going on? This time it's going to be main event number 59. Main event number 59. I have got novice riders turning on the turbos 9-year-old style. Flores, Leonard. How about Compton, Williams, Juarez, Holmberg, Merle, McMurray. And I got the 263 up on the front side. Flores right there with Leonard. They're going to go 1 and 2. Leonard got some trouble down the final turn. The 232 ride. That's got to belong to Compton. The gate goes down. 10-year-old novices, Comstock, Riley. How about Compton, Flores, Malik, Fallon, and Tippett. Tippett trying to find the fast line right about now. I got a flag flying high. You might want to salute him as he flies on by. Riley and Comstock. Oh, Comstock trying to give him a little something. Comstock now. Riley bringing it back. Riley, Comstock, the 142. It looked like the pretty boy took home the 3. Here we go, 11-year-old novice main event. This time it's main event number 61. This race being brought to you by our friends out at Send It, and she's sending it. How about we go with Nichols, Copenhaver, Brionius, Fowler's in the mix as well, but it's all Addison out of Bakersfield, California. This girl came to take home the top spot. Addison's in, followed by Copenhaver, Cadence in there for the 2. Main event number 62, dressed in black and on attack. I got 13-year-old novices coming around the course. Monzingo, Hill, Rawling, Yibwinar. Keep your eye on the furious one. And how about Knight? They're going to dive down deep into the second turn right now. Your lead ride, guys, got to belong to the 135 coming your way. Jax Monzingo, Peoria. Is he going to take it home? Yes, he is. Followed by the 918 of Hill. Hill's got company. That's got to be Amina. Amina Hill in there for the 2 and 3. Oh, Misfits, where are you at? You got one on the track right now trying to reel them on in. We have got 15-year-old novices coming around the course. Baltazar, Williams, Fowler, total point race action. The 730 trying to lock it down, trying to have a perfect day of racing. It looks like the first place spot's going to take home the top spot. Fowler will get the win, followed by the 120. She'll get the second overall. And then how about Williams, the third and the third overall? COB, where you at? You got one coming your way today. Is that Mad Maddie sitting in 2? Come on, COB, help her get there. It's going to be Smith, Tabor, 1, 2, and 3. Tabor's one of my favorites. That's got to be smooth as a goose. Yep, Wyatt Tabor sitting in 3. One more turn to go as they bring it on back our way. It's still going to be the Phoenix. Smith is going to take home the win. Palmquist, the 2. They're going to finish as they finish at the finish line. Congratulations, Wyatt. Nice run, buddy. The gate goes down one more time. The gate goes down. 26 to 35-year-old novices. Christensen, Balderrama, Gilliam, Devoy, Schumacher, Sanchez, and Shep up in front looking good to go. You know what we got going on. Eric Christensen out of Grand Canyon. Oh, the manual's getting loose out there. They're swapping paint. Christensen, the Gold Cup 1. Oh, could have been Schumacher. Oh, we lose 1. We lose 2. We lose 3. They're dropping like my stock right now. Right, Rob? That's right. More race action coming your way. 41, 45-year-old novice riders are on the course. They're going to be railing the trail. And I got a Davis rider up in front. What? Christopher, are you going to make the move? Yeah, boy. Christopher Garcia making the jump out of Riverside, California. Congratulations and welcome to the intermediate division for Davis Racewear. Drury, you're the man. Stephanie Spielman in there for the 3. 46 to 50. Sound the siren. The moose is going to be loose right about now. Mooney, Brown, Lewis. How about Pardee? 46-50 novice main event right here to Orleans Arena. Let's go. The big dogs are long gone. See you later. Bye, guys. Andrew Lewis trying to hold off the big dog. How about we go with Mooney and Brown? Travis Pardee is in the mix as well. Whoa, Nelly. These guys are catching some air. Holy moly. I'll tell you what. This dude is stronger than 90 proof right about now. Justin Brown in and out of the final turn, bringing it on home. Brown's going to get on in for the win if it holds together, followed by Lewis and the 102 ride of Mooney. Big Moondog. More novice riders coming your way. What do we got going on in this one? Comstock, Zapata, Goy, Camacho, Ramos, and here comes Lucas. It's gotta be your whole shot hero. How about John Comstock? Oh, we lose one. We're gonna make sure he's A-okay and good to go. Comstock up on the front side right now. He's got company coming on strong. That could be Camacho. They're gonna go 1 and 2. Comstock. The 316 is definitely Camacho. The 157 ride. How about Bazooka Bill? Bazooka Bill. Our downed riders up. That's John Zapata riding his VP. We are moving on. We got little guys on little bikes. What? No way. Martin, Banfield, Darling. How about Lee, Cobb, Fala, Ann, and Sholden? Chain Reaction is in the house. Chain Reaction is in the house. Here comes company. John Martin. He's leading the singing right about now as he comes around the track. This dude must be a Nellis local or something. He is on fire. It's going to be Martin. Martin's got company coming your way. The 75 and the 30, they're in the mix as well. That's got to be Fala and Jonathan Ann. Cody, is that Miss Diaz right next to you? Cody, is that Miss Diaz right next to you? 6-year-old intermediates are on the course right now as they head on down around the course. 6-year-old intermediates around the course they go. Gold Cup number 1, the Mad Max has got to be Hudson. Hudson up in front looking good to go. Lamelli, DeVolve's right there. Here comes the Sharks ride trying to find the fast ride. Junior Lamelli is reeling him on in. Down to the line, it's going to be Hudson, Lamelli. They're going to go 1 and 2. New Mexico coming on strong. Owens in there for the 3. Unity ride, AZ. 7-year-old intermediates now. Wait, Taman, Hansen, Tupper. How about Wishmeyer, Newman, Schumacher, and Leaper? In and out of the first turn. This dude's in a gang of trouble because he has got Taman on the back door trying to break it on down right now. In and out of the second turn now, bringing it on down the line. It's going to be the 109, the 119. How about we go with Wait, out of the final turn. Oh, Taman holding him off now. The 109 is going to get on in. Taman the 2. The 74, Hansen for the 3. Man, Jamison Waite was charging hard all the way around. The gate goes down one more time. What do we got coming on? Smith, Mulligan, Michelson, Taylor, Claw, McGee, Moss, and Torres. Out of the first turn, it's got to be the Fancy Fox up in front. How about we go with Smith? Smith is looking good to go right about now, but he's got all kinds of drama for your mama coming around the course. Matthew Taylor, Smith and Taylor. The SC flag is flying high today. Biolab for the 3. That's got to be Fancy Fox. Nathan Mulligan, you are the man. The gate goes down one more time. How about Hill, Wilson, Tashima, Lou, Bears, Yibinar, Lavoie, and Pierre coming your way. I got a bright light rim racing on the back door, trying to reel him on in as they head on down the line. So it's going to be Lou in 2. The 25 ride's got to be Tashima. They're going to go 2 and 3. Your main event winner, the 120 rider, Hill. He's on the top of the box for Pat 605. Keep on going, TJ. You got company coming, man. And there's no quitting this young lady. She's coming in hot. Whoa, Pierre's going to get on in there. The deuce. That's got to be Gen 3 Bears. Ten-year-old intermediates are coming your way today. Villarreal, Wicker, Solano, Wheeler, Murray, Robinson, Rodella, and here comes Rawling. Oh, this dude's in a whole lot of trouble right about now. Solano and Wheeler bumping and banging. They're swapping paint like chickens right now. Wicker's holding them off. One more turn to go. Wicker, the dive bomb coming your way. Oh, the 879. Man, Villarreal was right there with Rad Roman Murray. 11-year-old intermediates, Llewellyn, King, Trask, Rubio, Saba, Brown, Rodella. They are out of the gate one more time. The 109 ride. Heath Trash is up in front looking good to go out of South Jordan, Utah. Holy moly. The Rad Racer's looking good to go. He's got Saba in his hip pocket right now. Saba don't like to play no games. This guy's as serious as a heart attack. The 5'6", Llewellyn. He's sitting in 3 right now. Saba, Llewellyn, your main event winner. Trask at the line. 12-year-old intermediates locked and loaded. Duarte, McReynolds, Rolf, Weaver, Boosted, Fensky, Shep, Marquez. Our downed rider is up. Let's get it on.
What's the number, Jade? It was a close finish.
Yeah. Yeah. More race action coming your way. Duarte, check out Boosted. Boosted wants to win it all. What do we got going on? The 1-1 ride is going to be Duarte and Boosted. Where's Rolf? Rolf's in 3. He's bringing it back for Manzanita Park. The 1-1, the 1-2, and the double nickels of Rolf for the 3. Man, did you see Hadley Boosted? Whew. Yeah, boy, she's on fire. 13-year-old intermediates, what do we got going on? I'll tell you what, Montoya's been on fire. Here comes Kelly. Kelly's got Rivera, Hartwell, Whitcomb, Caraway, Smith, and Lussier. S-squared is in the house, but here comes company. It's got to be, I believe, the 28 ride. Kelly for the S-squared Utah squad. Oh, man, Bassett taking over the 2, the 42, and the 29. That's got to be Montoya in there, along with Hartwell. What a run. The gate goes down on main event number 78. 14-year-old intermediates on the outside trying to get on in. What do we got? Is that going to be Caden? Oh, Caden's on a touchdown run. Caden's going upstairs. Are you kidding me? This guy's got some serious skills right about now. Oh, man, I tell you, it's still going to be Steckler and Hill. Here comes Dome. One more turn to go. Steckler's in the 53 and then the 81. That's got to belong to Hill for the 3. Man, Hartwell the 2. Brutal. 15-year-old intermediates are in the gate right now. Our downed rider is up. Come on, let's get one more great big round of applause for him. We'll see him tomorrow. That's not the way he wanted to finish. That's one of the eliminator riders. Man, those eliminator riders know how to blow up everybody and take down some bowling pins, right? Bowling ball? Yeah, you know what I'm talking about. The gate goes down one more time. What do we got coming your way? Robson, Rees, Claire, Adolph, Cunningham, Reich, Beeham, and Randolph. But can anybody hope to hold off the hard charge coming your way today? Check out these dudes. They're all kinds of squirrely right now. It's going to be Claire. Claire's on the tippy top side. This one, he's got a long hair, rocking the party in 2. Wyatt. Claire's going to take on the top spot, followed by the 146 in the Gold Cup number 3. Robson along with little Ant Dog. The gate goes down. 16-year-old intermediates are out of the gate right about now. This has got to be the S-squared ride on the front side. Dean Brown is rolling the wrist and getting onto throttle. Check out Brown now. This dude is straight up riding that bike like he stole it. Good Lord Almighty. Call the cops. This guy is out of here. Brown going to get the win. He's still got the 32 on the back door, followed by, I believe, my buddy Morgan. He's in there for the 3. Trenton Cups in there for the 2. Dean Brown the win. 17, 20-year-old intermediates now coming your way. What do we got going on? Somebody missed the moto, if you know what I'm saying. It's going to break on down just like this. Wexler and Reese and Rexler. Oh, hey, when that happens. The 151 ride, Reese Newar. He's out of the final turn now. Bring it on down the line. Reese is going to get the win. Davis Racewear doing it to it for Ricky Bobby. We are long gone in this one. COB, where you at? Sandoval. Gilbert, they're going to go 1, 2, 3. Oh, Nelly! Sandoval, holy moly. You're going to need a lawyer to catch that case as well, my man. It's all good, though. Gilbert, Sandoval bringing it back your well. Bullhead City is in the house. Damien with the win. Gilbert the 2. Alonzo the 3. 26-35. What do we got going on? Main event number 83. Intermediates are on the course. Oh, everybody's in this one. Oh, get this second turn. Yahtzee! Holy moly. Pierce, Kelso, Weed, K. Here comes Bayhart and Hill. Para's in there as well. The 63, the 3. Oh, no. 1, 2, 3. They're taking samples right here. Man. K, you good? Weed, are you good? Man, Weed was flying high, if you know what I mean. 36. Oh, Nellis, somebody's going upstairs in main event number 84. I got a bright light up on the tippy top side of this one. Wittex up in front. He's going to be leading the course right now out of Orange, California. The 165 and the 114. That's got to belong to a Tucker in there for the 3. And then how about Hill, the 2? Yeah. 41, 45-year-old intermediates. Here we go. Main event number 85. Wham, bam, slam. I have no idea. What do we got going on coming around the course right now? I'll tell you what, we got 41 to 45-year-old intermediates on the course, railing the trails. They bring it on down to the line. Full pool coming your way. Martin, Garcia, Madden, Morgan, Phillips, Reich, Wishmeyer, Villa. CR, Chain Reaction, the 110's going to get on in there for the 2, followed by the Chase guy. Chain Reaction, are you kidding me? Was that old school Greg Martin in the win? Yeah, buddy. 46 to 50-year-old intermediates now coming around the course. Garcia, Williams, Berger, Olsen, and James as they head on down. Oh, this has got to be, I believe, how about Garcia? Yeah, you know how it goes. Garcia, the Bassett rider sitting in 2 right now. That's got to be the Wizard. Williams coming on 1 and 2, followed by the 38 ride. That's got to be Berger. They're going to go 1, 2, and 3. A whole lot of hard charging coming your way. This time it's going to be 51, 55-year-old intermediates. Lim, Salazar, Odo, Appleman, Boutte, Tabor, Perez, and Sanchez. Oh, no, we got one down on the ground. Going to make sure he's good to go. Your lead ride guy. How about we go with Boutonnet? Is that going to be Wellington, Colorado's Boutonnet? Yep, he's going to get in Appleman, Bushido, the 62 ride in there. Boutonnet taking home the 3. Man, Jose Lim looking good. Looking good. 56 and over intermediate. Let's get it on. Francesco, Homan, Owens, Ugrab, Mann, and Sly. There's like 600 years of BMX on the gate right now, so hold on tight with all your might. These guys have been doing it for a long time. Debbie Diaz, John Diaz, I just want to say congratulations, you guys. Congratulations to John and Debbie Diaz. I love you. What do we got going on? More race action coming your way. It's going to be, I believe, 56 and over intermediate riders. 56 and over intermediate riders. Railing the trail, your lead ride guys. Got a full pool coming your way. Francesco, Ho Man, here comes company. Is that going to be the Warhorse? Owens and Ugrab is in the mix as well as they head on down the line. The one, oh no, hold it on the hill. We got 1 down, 2 down. Sly's going to be on there for 3. Got to be man. Man, there ain't no quitting that dude. Are you kidding me? Are you kidding me? Oh, yeah, that dude was not quitting. We could all learn a little something from the Warhorse right there. There is no quitting that guy. There is no quit. Here you go. Welcome to the party, Charlie. You got to kick off, finish the show, my man.
All right. Oh, man, thank you. I'll tell you what, you had a bunch of good races there. Woo! I was having fun watching them. Some wild riding going on. Oh, but you know what? Anything that happens in Vegas goes out on the live feed because everybody's watching. And with that last win, Frank Francesco on 56 and over intermediate becomes an expert. Congratulations, Frank Francesco. On the 16th day of August 2025, here at the Las Vegas Nationals, day number 2, is promoted to the expert class. Main moto number 89, 5 and under girl experts on the front straightaway. Got Luo, got Chad Hicks, Dutra, Bonine, Antonio Starkey, and Miranda. All right, bringing it on down towards turn number 2. The Charlotte Little out in front out of Bellevue, Washington. Getting it done in the 1 in the Supercross Pro Max. Second turn, the 21 bike. Jane Kamikaze Hicks in that 2 spot with Isabella Chen in that 3. Back in the last turn, Charlotte Little coming back to the line, getting it to win. Hicks in there for the 2. Chen, your 3 in the 5 bike. Ella Dutra, your 4 in main moto number 89. 5 and under girl experts. Main moto number 90, 6 girl experts. Sophie Fong, Penelope Pit Stop, Bingo Ekia, and Liv the Savage. Sav. Oh, man, Pit Stop, winner of rounds 1 and 2. Looking for that clean sweep. She's looking in the right spot as she leads the way down towards turn number 2. And Pit Stop. If she comes across the line first, she'll be in charge of second and third. That's a take charge kind of rider that you got right there. Back to the line they come, the 95 bike. Penelope Pit Stop, Bingo Ekia in there for the win. Second and third are going to switch on that one. It'll be the SAG 7 bike of Sav in there for the overall 2. And the NAG 4 bike, Sophie Fong, your 3. Main moto number 91, 7 girl experts. Got Chadwick, Dempsey, Napolitano, Abbott, Brindley, Whitehead, Moe, and Johnson. And it'll be the World 2 bike. Chadwick got in front. Chadwick leading the way. Dempsey in that 2 spot coming on into the last turn. Here comes Chadwick with Dempsey right behind. It's going to be Chadwick in there for win. Dempsey in second. Brindley and Napolitano 3 and 4 in main moto 91. 7 girl experts. Main moto number 92. 8 girl experts. Got Schroeder, Franklin, Almi, Albano, Shepard, and Guevara. Yeah. Here we go, Rocket, Ryland, Schroeder. Got 2 rockets out there. Got the Rocket Franklin, too. Oh, man, 1 rocket, 2 rocket. Got the Saturn 5. Got the Mercury Redstone coming in the last turn. Both of them going to splash down, but who's going to win it? It's going to be Schroeder in there for the win. Franklin in second. 3 bike of Shepard, your 3rd. And Albano, your 4th. So we got 2 rockets and Shepard, who happened to be the first American in space. Huh, how about that? You all just learned something that I already knew. Main moto 93, 9 girl experts. McKee, Salemi, Gonzalez, Snover, Groenbach, Leeper, Hart, and McGinley. I just thought it was odd. We had astronauts out there. All right, well, I got the world champion, 10-10 McKee out in front, Salemi in that 2 spot. It's going to be McKee coming on back this way in there for the win, Salemi in second. That'll be Hart, your 3rd. And Gonzalez 4th in main moto number 93, 9 girl experts. Main moto number 94, 10 girl experts. Sessa, Reyna, Noyola, Smith, Nahanke, Ireland, Gay, and Malcolm. World 1 out on top. Oh, man, here we go with the rock star Sessa out in front. Yep, playing the banjo in that rock band. I don't think so. This is rock and roll with the electric guitar back to the line. Sessa in there for the win. Reyna in second. You're 54, you're 30. Charlie Gay, your 3rd. And is Killa Ella Smith 4th to main moto for 94, 10 girl experts. Main moto number for 95, 11 girl experts. Got Strain, Izuka, Reyna, Christensen, Viscuso, Wallace, Gwen, and Stokes. Rory, the Rocket Strain out in front. Here comes another Rocket coming in the last turn. She's got the 3rd stage lit. She's working her way around. Izuka, though, coming on strong as they come on into the last turn. It's going to be Rory, the Rocket Strain, splashing down in there for a win. Izuka in there for second. That'll be Wallace third, and Christensen your fourth to main moto number 95. 11 girl experts. Main moto number 96. 12 girl experts. Barnes, Priest, McCain, Banks, Lamelli, Kanowitz, Kanashigi, and Baird. Drop two. And bike out on top. Barnes out on top, coming on into the last turn. Bringing it back to the line. So, Boogie Barnes got Boogie Feet. We're going to get there for the win. 12 bike. McCain in second. 8 and a 6. Lamelli your third. Kanowitz your fourth. The main moto number is 96. 12 girl experts. All right, checking on our down rider over there. We're going to make sure everything's good. 12 girl expert, generally pretty tough. Saw the replay up there. Yeah, you saw it happening. All racing. All right, down rider back up, grabbing the bike, going to finish it off rubber side of the bike down. There we go. Main moto number 97, 13 girl experts. Gomalicki, Tollison, Engler, Beatty, Vescuso, Alvarez, Denton, and Kettle. I got Sequoia Scoops. Gomalicki out in front. Gomalicki out in the done in the one. She's leading away with the 20 bike in the 2 and the 4. 20 bike Beatty in the 2 spot. Tollison in 3. Gomalicki back this way. Gomalicki in there for win. Beatty in second. Tollison your third. And Denton your fourth to main moto 97, 13 girl experts. Main moto 98, 14 girl experts. Bury and Appenzeller. Priest, Lloyd, Wilson, Starkey, Brintley, and Airdam. Oh, man, been waiting for this one. We got Chase Burien off to that early lead. Oh, man, but here comes the 3 bike of Danica Appenzeller looking for a way around. I'll tell you what, if anybody who knows the shortcut, it might be her. Appenzeller in your 3, coming on into the last turn. Burien still on point. It'll be Burien in there for the win. Appenzeller in second. Lloyd your third. Look like Priest with the fourth. Main moto 98, 14 girl experts. Yep. Oh, dropped one on that first straightaway here in main moto number 99. 1560 girl expert. Thompson, Burien, Huffman, Cole, Brown, Gant, Willett, and Mergitis. Into turn number 2, going to be the J bike. Alligator Thompson out in front with the 10 bike. Huffman in the 2 spot coming on into the last turn. It's going to be Thompson in there for the win. Huffman in second. Burien your third. The Nag 7, Cole your fourth. The main moto 99, 1516 girl experts. All right, Missile getting back up on that one. Yeah, she going to walk that one off right there. Said had enough of that one. I don't blame you there. All right, she's going to finish it off, though. She's on the bike. Main Moto 100, 1720 women experts got Federal, Rowley, got Bosted, Anderson, Van Rensselaer, Jonovic, Soto, and Villa. World 2 by Kara Bosted out in front, rolling on into that second turn with a nice lead. Feeling pretty comfortable with Rowley in that 2 spot, trying to do the Orange Crush thing. We'll have Van Rensselaer in the 3. It's going to be Bosted, Rowley, Van Rensselaer, 1, 2, and 3. With Jonovic, your 4th. The Main Moto 100, 1720 women X. Main Moto 101, 2130 women experts locked and loaded. Paige the Blaze Zachary, Madeline DeSantis, Jersey the Show Picaretto, Victoria Roberts, and Onyx Dirt Diva Coates. And let's see, you got my 7 bike. Paige the Blaze Zachary out in front, but here comes DeSantis. DeSantis trying to find a way around. She's been fast all weekend long, but not faster than Zachary here on this lap. No one that counts. It's going to be Zachary in there for the win. DeSantis in there for second. Picaretto your third, and Roberts fourth. The Main Moto number 101, 2130 women X. Main Moto 102, 3140 women experts. Got Higgins, White, Humphrey, and Martin. All right. 21 by Caitlin White out of Citrus Heights, California. Oh, man, that means there are orange trees up high. Back at us into the last turn. It's going to be NorCal BMX Caitlin White in there for the win. That'll be Hurricane Higgins in second. That'll be Humphrey your third, Martin fourth. And main moto number 102, 3140 women X. Main moto 103, 4150 women expert. Got Rogers, Lara, Privet, Mendoza, and Carone. There is the freight train out on front. Choo-choo chugging around the track. Here we go. And Devil Dog Privet on your back. Coming on in the last turn. It's going to be Rogers in there for the win. Privet in there for the second. It'll be Tara Lara third. And Navonika Mendoza your fourth. The main moto 103, 4150 women expert. Main moto 104, 51 and over women expert. Tammy Hottinger, Suzanne Black, Cindy, BMX Fashionista Party, and Taminator Dykos. Gold Cup 2, Hottinger out in front. Moving quickly around the track with the Nag 6 of the BMX Fashionista in that 2 spot. Coming on into the last turn, fresh off the runways of Paris. It's going to be Tammy Hottinger in there for the win. BMX Fashionista Party in there for second. Suzanne Black third. In main moto number 104, 51 and over women expert. Main moto number 105, 5 and under expert. Got a horseman, Graham, Trujillo, Gibson, Abbott, Villalobos, and Tar. Let's see what we got here. Into turn number 2, the Nag 3 bike. Kendall the Kid Horseman out in front. Oh, pile up into the second turn. Graham in that 2 spot coming on back at us. Got to be Horseman going to get there for the win. Graham in there for second. 117 bike Trujillo. Oh, the 99 bike. Got him at the line. Nixon Abbott third. Trujillo falls back to fourth. Main moto 105. 5 and under expert. Oh, man, you got to pedal all the way. Trust me, the rider behind you stole your spot from you. Oh, you're going to have to go back and explain that one now. Oh, man. I don't want to be you. Main moto 106, 6-year-old expert. Mellinson, Shable, Wilson, Lucas, Hicks, Guillory, Cinzel, and Jordan. Oh, man, got my Rock 1 bike out on top. Easton Hicks. Easton Hicks leading the charge out of turn number 2. He's got company coming in that 2 spot. Looks like, that's the Nag 2. Shable in that 2 spot. Shable making a pass going in the last turn. He's got the lead. Back to the line it comes. It's going to be Shable in there for the win. Hicks in second. Wilson your third. And Lucas with fourth. The main moto 106, 6-year-old expert. Wow. Main moto 107, 7-year-old expert. Banks, Fowler, Norris, Hill, Fadley, Chen, Bailey, and Adams. And I got the 17 bike on top. That's going to be Blazing Binks Hill, but he's got company right there with the ball, sneaking it down low. The big A on the front of the bike. Little A pedaling that bike into the last turn. Oh, dropped one on the third straight. It's going to be Fowler in there for the win. 5, 17 and end. Wow, Norris in second. Hill third, and Bailey your fourth. The main moto number 107, 7-year-old expert. Wow. Man, the move of moves in that second turn right there. Wow. And we're going to see it right there. Look at that. Saw the door open down low. Steered that thing right there underneath. Moved it up high and had the momentum coming out. And the A bike of Fowler taking the win all the way to the finish line. There we go. Downrider back up. Case and Banks. Yep. Says, you know what? I'd rather finish this on the track. Yeah, there we go. Good job. Factory Redmond rider. Mike, we're thinking about you. Here we go. All right, there we go. Doing it for Mike Redmond right there. Coming on into the last turn. Yep, rest in peace. Main moto number 108, 8-year-old expert. Got King, Kimura, Fox, Pan, Hicks, Wise, Chan, and Baxter. Oh, man, piled them up over there. Oh, no, they somehow stayed free of it. Oh, piled them up there, though. Here we come, and into turn number 2. Got the 16 bike in the 1. 16 of Kimura out in front. Fox in that 2 spot coming in the last turn. It's going to be Kimura in there for the win. Oh, King in there for second. Fox your third. And Pan your fourth to main moto 108. 8-year-old expert. Woo! The skillet is hot and the eggs are burning. Hey, parents, do us a big favor. Please don't run out on the track. Check on down riders. Don't want you in your All right, one more time as we get our down riders off over there. There we go. All right, up next, Main Moto 109, 9-year-old experts, Franklin, Emery, Novi, Adams, Antonio, Killian Dewey, Hicks, and Walmsley. And they're off, heading down front straightaway, going towards turn number 1. Looks like we got Franklin might off the early lead, yeah. Think so coming out, yeah, it's going to be Franklin. Josiah Little Ripper Franklin coming on hard and fast down into turn number 2. Yep, he's rolling hard. Lucky number 13. Got the 9 by of Adams in that 2 spot coming in the last turn. It's going to be Franklin in there for the win. Yeah, Adams in there for second. Novi, your third. And Killian Dewey, your fourth. The Main Moto 109, 9 expert. Main Moto 110, 10 expert. Got Myers, Colwell, Eckel, Schumann, Tam, and Tresick, Ream, and Gutierrez. Man, loaded rack air. Here they come into turn number 2. Out of turn number 1. Oh, man, taking high to the sky. Social D. Myers out on top. Your Rock 1 bike followed by your National 7 of Eckel in that 2 spot. Coming in the last turn, it's going to be Myers in there for the win. Eckel in second. 15 and the goal into 2. Ream, your third, and Schumann, your fourth. The Main Moto number 110, 10-year-old expert. Main Moto 111, 11-year-old experts. Got Novak, Pope, Williams, Lenars, Kerr, Shielda, and McGonigal and Houghton. Drop 2 over there. Oh, man. Hit the deck, and one followed you. Got Novak out on top. Novak leading the way. Rock 1, Pope in the 2 spot. Got to be Williams in the 3. Here comes Novak back at us. Novak popping by for the win. Pope for second. Williams your third. And Houghton your fourth. The Main Moto number 111. 11-year-old expert. Main Moto number 112. 12 experts in the gate. Gate slaps the deck, so it's off. or it's on for our 12 experts. Got Hart Williams, Hart, Paxman, Tar, Irwin, Schmidt, and Fisher. There we go. Looks like we got the Carter man, Hart, out in front with Hummingbird Harp in that 2 spot. Coming on in the last turn, it will be Hart in there for the win. Harp in second. 76 by Williams, your third. And Irwin, your fourth, and main moto number 112, 12-year-old expert. Main moto 113, 13 expert. Christensen, Gonzalez, Garcia, Walker, Perkins, Gallegos, Rude, and Erickson. Oh, man, coming all the way from gate number 5, moving in underneath. That's going to be... Wow. That's your next 6 bike. That's Gonzalez out in front. Wow, mixing it up here. Gonzalez going to get there for the win. 58, 1, and Jay. Garcia in second. Christensen third. And Walker your fourth. The main moto number 113, 13 expert. Main moto 114, 14 expert. Kristen, Anderson, Walker, Skinner, Durkin, Taylor, Sirota, and White. Ah, man, screaming on in there. Wow, the end bike of Caleb Durkin out in front. Caleb Durkin out in front with the 1 by Kristen in that 2 spot. Here comes Caleb Durkin. Oh, coming in after a bump and run. It's going to be Kristen in there for the win. Walker in second, Skinner third, Anderson fourth. Wow. Oh, man. There you saw it right there, man. Come in hot, come in a little bit too high. And there you go, left the door open underneath, and bam, here comes the stranger in through the basement, taking your spot. Wow. Main moto 115, 15-year-old experts. Got Ireland, Therian, Gibson, Perry, Contest, Vicario, Gonzalez, and Nichols. Oh, man, it's happening on into turn number 2. Racing hard, racing fast. Got to be Ireland out in front. Ireland leading the way. The 11 by Gibson in the 2 spot. It's going to be Ireland back at us. Ireland, Gibson, Therian, and Perry. In main moto 115, 15 expert. Main moto 116, 16-year-old expert. Rago, Gadare, Waters, Pigo, Murphy, Scranton, Perkins, and Sorensen. Oh, man, been waiting all day for this one. I got the 20 bike out in front. Hudson, a Hornet, Murphy leading them into turn number 2. Murphy on charge right now with Perkins in the 2 spot coming in the last turn. It's going to be Murphy, Perkins, 1 and 2. Got my 1 bike. Regal third, Daniel Waters with 4th to main moto number 116, 16-year-old expert. Main moto 117, 17, 20 experts in the gate. Got Day, Loy, Villador, Wirtz, Mendizabal, Bailey, Reeder, and Hobson. Oh, man, we're mixing it up here. Got my 9 bike out on top. Drake Villador coming on into turn number 2. But underneath them, it's got to be the 8 bike of Wirtz. It's Villador, Wirtz, Day. 1, 2, and 3. It's going to be Villador, Wirtz, Day, and Bailey. Main moto 117, 70, 20 expert. Wow. I could feel the wind blowing as they went past. Villador. 18.267, pretty quick lap right there. Sean Day had one 18.1 yesterday. Yeah. All right, main moto 118, 21, 25 experts in the gate. Peebles, Swanson, Lee, Bradshaw, Hunter, Elliott, Witten, and Kaminsky. Oh, man, and here we go. Heading down towards turn number 2 to 138 bike. Race Lee out on, diving in underneath. Still Race Lee holding on to it. Left carnage behind him with Swanson. He got through it, though. It's going to be Lee out on top. Lee for the win. Swanson in second. Elliott, your third in main moto number 118, 21-25 expert. Wow. Whew. Saying wow a lot today because, man, there's some good stuff happening out there. Hard racing. Oh, man, lost him out of the gate right there. Went out a little bit quicker. There we come into turn number 2, and there's where the race is happening. Diving in underneath, just lost the back end, slid it out. And there went your spot. Took another rider out there with him. Yep. And at that point, the win was sealed. All right, main moto 119, 2635 expert ready to go. Got Harper, Harlow, Halls, Ontiveros, Chandler, Vaca, Novo, and Murray. Oh, man, here we go. We got, looks like Harper out in front. Chad Harper leading the charge. Going on towards turn number 2. Right behind him, though, is going to be the 25 bike of Halls. Got Harlow in your 3 spot. Back out as they come. It's going to be Harper, Halls 1 and 2. 5 into 126. It'll be Harlow, your 3. Ontiveros, your 4. And main moto 119, 2635 expert. Woo. Relatively no carnage there. Yeah. Main moto number 120, 3640 experts. Morris, Baisley, Swerkel, Johnson, Knapp, Reed, Ashford, and Dutra. Looks like Cheeseburger. Yep, the Nag 1 bike. That shows how he earned it right there. Here comes Cheeseburger. Saw him on the world stage. Got the 81 bike. Baisley in that 2 spot. It's going to be Cheeseburger. Morris back there for the win. It'll be Baisley in there for 2nd. It'll be Johnson, your 3rd. Swerkel 4th. The main moto 120, 3640 expert. Main moto 121, 4145 experts. Ready to go. Sagai, Jakubiak, Walter, Valencia, and Johnson. There we go. Making a 2-rider race right now. Your Rock 1 bike. Tariq Asagai out in front with Jared Jakubiak in that 2 spot. Heading on into, wow, coming in hot. Leaving the blue groove right there behind him. Asagai going to get in there for the win. Jakubiak in there for 2nd. 43 bike. Eduardo Walter 3rd. Nick Valencia with 4th. And main moto 121, 4145 expert. Main moto 122. 4650 expert. Basquette, Gainsford, Randolph, Carrasquero, Hudson, Bollinger, Ontiveros, and Westphalen. I got the 1 by Corky Gainsford out in front. Corky Gainsford leading the Wadesford Hill at the 19 bike. John Basquette in the 2 spot. Brian Randolph in your 3. Randolph trying to find a move underneath. Couldn't get it done. It's going to be Gainsford, Basquette, Randolph, and Carrasquero in main moto number 122. 4650 expert. Main moto 123. 5155 experts. Felt, Lowry, Mendieta, Nelson, Johnson, Rorty, Blatchford, and Cutler. Oh, what we got over there? 2 by Scott Felt out in front. It's going to be Scott Felt leading him on into turn number 2 with the 57-60 bike. Daniel Mendieta in the 2 spot. Rick Lowry in your 3. It's going to be Felt, Mendieta, Lowry, and the 8 bike of Jim Nelson with 4th and main moto number 123, 5155 expert. Main moto number 124, 56 and over expert. Got Matoni, got Sweets, Garrett, Smart, Cato, Webster, Henry, and Madden. That's a 223. Dino Matoni out in front, going hard and fast. It's going to be Matoni leading the charge. A 606. Sweets in that 2 spot. Coming on into the last turn, it's going to be Matoni. Sweets 1 and 2 to 149 by Cato with the 3. And the Nag 9 bike of Craig Webster with 4th. And main moto 124, 56 and over expert. And that will do it right there for day number 2 of this Las Vegas Nationals. So don't forget, tomorrow, 8 a.m., we started off. So tonight, get out there, have fun. Get on out there, bowl over there in the Orleans Hotel. You can bowl, you can watch movies, and there's plenty to eat over there. So get it done early, get to bed early, because we start tomorrow morning, 8 a.m., bright and early for day number 3 of this Las Vegas Nationals. We'll see you soon back at the track.
like BMX?
I like BMX.
Well, so do we.
Welcome to Full Tilt Bike Co., where we're a collective of young racers working to build the largest selection of BMX race products. But we're not your typical mail-to-order store. So make sure you check out the Full Tilt Bike Co. YouTube channel, where we do product spotlights, bike builds, and give out BMX racing tips and tricks.
Join the community and see what the new age of BMX product sales looks like. Bleh.
I wanna dig my hands deep down in the dirt. Take a walk along the street if I'm feeling dessert. All of this convenience just doesn't work for me. I wanna play with fire, let me get hurt. Can we take it back to 95? Before we had this drama in our lives, just staring at the screen every day and night. I miss the rush of living in real life. Go get your DeLorean.
USA BMX, where everyone rides.
Moving this one, bring him back. KG out here we go, answer whole shot.